Hello everyone, my name is Maury and I'm here with John of Join.
Hi.
Check that hype. That was a hype high.
Thanks.
Well, anyways, Subnautica Part 19. We've already got some friends in chat today. Hi, Wacky Pants. Hello, Roy. Welcome. 50 plus comments with 3 people for the starting suit.
I mean, that's how you know you've made it, man.
No, I was just talking about how, like, obviously you guys are people. This is not me discounting your peopleness, but it's weird to have people who are, like, excited to see you, and you're like, why are you excited to see me? Hello?
Why are you here? It's
Oh, yes, you're right. I did forget
Wacky
Wacky
Pants.
Pants, too. I am sorry.
yeah.
We have Wacky Pants and Wacky Pants,
Time
too.
for Altera conspiracy theories.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to throw. Well, I got to throw up the list anyway, so I might be dropping out chat, but you know, or a spell. But we do have vaguely an itinerary today, so that'll be.
Yeah, we do. Why are you here?
Just to suffer. 100%.
Yep.
Hey, look at all the.
Oh, it's the usual intros.
It's like the game's loading in pretty much everything right now.
Well, maybe it'll stop telling us about our base on the surface, right?
Maybe. I
Or
mean,
maybe it'll just tell us for this one.
right.
I don't know.
Right. Who
Where's our
knows?
noodle friend?
Where is
I
our
miss
noodle friend?
them.
Somewhere. Okay. Before I actually pick up the PS3 controller,
Yes.
I'm gonna
Get
pick
your
up the.
get your map,
I'm gonna get my map.
your chat, and I will mute my phone
Yeah.
or your map and your list.
Yeah. What? Sorry for. Nah, it's all good. Wi-Fi cuts out all the time. You know.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
You know.
It happens to me all the time.
Mhm.
Like I think particularly for one of my friends' streams, it's like it just keeps wanting to refresh.
Mm.
And so I'll have to literally close her stream and reopen it every
Yeah.
few minutes. It's the worst.
Yeah. Okay, so I vaguely remember we were trying to figure out stuff with the moon pool, but I think
Yes.
while I'm kind of doing that, we'll also kind of think we'll need to find another power source because I think it's kind of
A different vent, maybe.
pretty much, yeah, because just by the way the whole thing gets all
No,
you know.
wacky. It does sucka.
wacky. It does suck.
I know you meant sucks, but I like
Yeah.
sucka. That's funny.
So I'm gonna
Just
go
realized
look
you're a
for that.
console player. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
actually, John is not. I am in terms of like general play. You know, for Subnautica, we are doing it on console because when we started playing it, I had already owned it on console. Hank, did you get it for me, or did I already?
No,
own
no,
it?
you already had it actually. So
Oh, I think it was one of the free games.
Yeah.
For some time, a long time ago during like
Mhm.
quarantine time.
Maybe.
Anyways, so I had it on here and we didn't have it on PC, so it was like, okay, we'll just stream
Yeah.
it here.
But we did get it on PC eventually, so
Yeah.
Um,
Which was fun for me because I
and-
got to go in and like play with a bunch of cheats and
Yeah.
mods and stuff.
yeah, but yeah, no, I mean it's I mean obviously we were far enough into this on the console that it didn't make sense to like
Yeah, it
play
would
it
have been
on
weird to kind of restart. I mean, I guess we could have like console commanded everything that we had in, but then it would have played
Yeah.
messages that we hadn't received, and like I don't know, there would have been a huge consistency error.
Yeah.
Wacky Pants says, I drew a pretty good picture, or drawing, excuse me, of the skeleton right there, the reference image. that the
Oh,
creators
that's
have.
pretty cool. Oh, there's our noodle.
Nice.
There's our noodle in the distance.
Oh yeah, that is our noodle friend. I do have a particular soft spot for the skeleton, so
Yeah.
I wish there was a way for me to see your drawing. I don't. You know, maybe someday I'll have to get back on Twitter. Or X, however you want to refer to it.
Nobody liked that. But yeah,
It got too crazy.
I wonder if I have
Console controls are hard, if I'm correct. Yeah, I think ultimately it probably depends on what type of person you are, because I have a hard time using a keyboard. But
all the
I don't know.
things
I
at
just
some point.
I feel like they are kind of strange.
They're a little
maybe.
perfunctory. I mean,
They're
like
not bad.
I think it's like they're not the worst, but I definitely do prefer mouse look over
Yeah. I think the best
the
way to
first-person
describe
games.
it would be, you know, when you load up a game on a console or on a PC and you have a controller in your hands and you've never played the game,
yeah.
you have that instinctual, like, I feel like this button is going to do this thing. Like if I'm playing a shooter, it's like, okay, well, I'm sure that right trigger is shoot, correct?
Yeah.
But with this game, it's like, forget everything you think you know. You will not figure out the controls until the game tells you.
It's like not terribly complicated, but it is definitely like enough to like make you think about stuff. Okay. Just taking this time to just go in and heal up since I need to do the oxygen up anyway.
Ryan says, I wonder why Altera is interested in the Degasi ship. That is a good question. I can't remember if they talk about that, actually. A Mongolian ship, that's right. I'm over here like, lore? Is she with us? Wacky Pants has got 11... Wait, hang on. My brain. Numbers. 1150 out of 70 or 100 pages filled. My math.
Wow.
Okay, I've been doing physicist math today with my
physicist
friend.
math.
Yes, so my brain is like, math is not with us. First 5 suck. Immediately after, proud of almost every drawing. Well, good.
Nice.
Sometimes it's hard to be proud of drawings because you're just like overly critical of yourself.
Yeah, no, everybody's a little critical of their own work and everything.
Forgot how many pages I have. Okay. Well, that's okay, because I probably wouldn't have been able to read it anyway, because numbers are hard.
Yeah.
But I am proud of you. We are both proud of you, I'm sure. The last time I drew was actually not long ago. Weirdly enough. But I tend to go like long stretches without drawing.
There's a geyser. I'll go inside up over there. Yeah, it was what did you draw? I don't think you showed it to me actually.
Oh, my friend Wordsbow was him and I were, you know, joking around. And he said something like, I'm not a person. And I was like, what are you, a kraken?
Oh, yeah.
He's like, yeah, how did you know?
Yeah.
And then at one point it was like, I think I insulted him and I was like, you don't have a brain. He's like, yeah, my brain's just kind of like floating outside of
this place
my body or whatever. So I was like, okay, so you're a kraken with your brain floating outside of your body. And so that's what I drew.
That's funny.
It was just a really rough sketch on a piece of notebook paper.
That's great. Also, yes, this is totally valid, right?
That's fine.
What's his temperature reading? 68? Not quite 6.
That's not super high.
It's not quite 69, unfortunately.
Which is funny because it's right on the thing. Also, yes, it is. It is 1 degree off, unfortunately.
Sadly. Well.
Ryan says, I'm not a good drawing guy without references. It must have took a lot of time if I'm correct. It was really, really, really rough. And I had looked up a few references. Actually, I think I used some AI generating, which has been really helpful for art stuff, funnily enough.
Have you been using it? Like, almost like for tracing over stuff? Or for, like...
No, more like you look at it and you draw, you know?
I see what you mean.
I've also been using it for, like, doing things up in D&D. Not that I've gotten to play that yet, but it's very nice to have an image, because I can't draw people. So, like, if I'm trying to imagine a person or a character in my head, I can't draw them. So it's nice to have something that will do it for me.
Right. Also, I just realized that I did have this all set up, so it's kind of funny that...
Yeah, you did. I guess you'll have to...
Well, it's not too bad.
I'll just have to replant it.
I'll just have to move stuff around.
Yeah. Wacky Pants. To be honest, half of the ones I'm proud of had a reference image. 49% is a monstrous-esque creature, so if I mess up, I can just say, that's part of it. Wish I had a brain printer. Think of an image printer. Oh, that would be so useful. Because it is so frustrating having an image in your head and just not being able to put it down.
Yeah.
I feel that on a soul level. That's my life.
Go ahead and pick these up real quick. Ooh, transplant the mushrooms first. Or just repeatedly hit the
Ryan asks, anyways, if Altera, quote, owns 4546B, why are they unaware of the architect canon? Maybe they're not.
Interesting.
Maybe they're not, you know? I'm just saying, I'm just wild and about.
Oh, goodness. Well, actually, the seed clusters, we should be able to put in 2. Oh, okay.
I feel like I've had a similar thought to that before. Maybe not like a brain printer, but like some sort of like, I wish I could imagine something, and it just, on paper. I tried to get away from the microphone when I did that, but yeah. Like that basic concept of, I wish I could have my artist brain envision it, and then it just appeared for me. I mean, not just to save time, but to like, if you can't draw an animal, and you're trying to think of an animal creature, that you, I don't know, want on paper or on a digital art thing for some reason, well, it would be nice if it just popped up. But I feel like AI is a pretty useful tool for that. I mean, there's downsides to AI, but, you know, it doesn't quite always get the exact image you have in your head.
Okay, so I think that's gonna be good for our stuff. We're going to have to deconstruct all this anyways, but like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I am drinking tea, by the way. Y'all over there at me in chat. I'm just kidding. I'm just drinking decaf black, nothing fancy. No sugar, no anything, just plain. Well, I guess a couple ice cubes to like not cool it down. I don't like cool tea a whole lot, but you know, to not burn my tongue on a stream, that would be nice.
All right. Well, I guess we gotta deconstruct that. Fortunately. What did I? Okay.
Why don't we study some more architect stuff to use them in our vehicles as Altera Dom or something? You know, I feel like it's that company where they're like, I'm not adding anybody. Don't ask. But I just feel like it's a bit of like, oh, we're so smart, but also, are you really?
Okay.
Deconstruct.
Just barely enough power in our deconstructing thingy.
It's pretty cool, the concept of a moon pool.
What is kind of nice though is that when you are constructing stuff, it is very all your resources are basically returned to you, so not too much of a thing. This one's a little bit lower, so I'm also kind of worried a little bit about structural integrity of the moon pool, but we should be fine.
Structural integrity, who needs it?
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Wacky Pants wants to know, is there a rare thing about the three of you, and including Ryan, because we're all chatting here, we're all friends, that is a natural or rare among like an average person? Like two of mine are, I was raised on the countryside with a small farm, and I go hunting 2 to 3 times a year.
Huh.
That's a good question.
Anything like strange or different, you mean? Or
I guess I was kind of raised in the podunk too. You know, kind of like out in the middle of nowhere. That's something I guess not everybody has. Like some people have.
Maybe this will be.
Fibromyalgia is not rare, but like not. I mean, it's common, but not everybody has it. I think it's like 2% of the population.
1.4 basal strength.
That sounds fine. That's fine. Structural integrity.
Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. Some strange.
I could lick my nose.
That's pretty cool.
I guess that's kind of weird.
This will be.
I'm trying to think of stuff for you now because I kind of know you, and I'm like.
I guess there's a few things. Does it not connect? Interesting.
Yeah, that's weird.
Let's try this again.
I'm gonna build their main base in the void.
Oh boy.
I had built part of mine in the void.
How does that even
it's
work?
pretty nice.
There we go.
Basically, what you do is you'll build from the side of the map, the world, and then you'll kind of build out from there.
Interesting.
And in creative, there's no need for structural integrity,
Right,
so it's
right.
like you could do whatever you want without like repercussions.
Yeah.
And I think you can do that stuff in you can do that in survival as well.
Okay. So I've got that set up. So basically we can use that as our like thingy. Like power supply type of thing.
Ryan says, nah, his base finna go boom by those ghost lives. You know, it might, but that'd be entertaining.
If the hull depth doesn't get you, the ghost leviathans will. Also, I was just thinking the beacon recipe is copper, but okay, no, never mind. I got copper.
Was it just copper or was it copper and titanium?
I think it was copper and titanium.
Okay, I was trying to remember. I was legitimately like, do I remember this recipe? Oh my gosh.
Deployables. You know,
What do you call a cow who jumped over a barbed wire fence? I feel like I know this joke.
A barbed wire fence. Sounds kind of familiar.
I feel like I don't know. What do you call a cow who jumped over a barbed wire fence? And Ryan asks how many time capsules we have I don't remember getting
Time
any.
capsule?
I don't remember getting any, honestly.
In the game?
Yeah, in the game.
Wait, there are time capsules?
Maybe that means we did get none.
That must be recent? I don't know.
Basically, a player will construct a time capsule thing and they'll send it like at the end of their playthrough.
Oh!
And then another player will find it. It's kind of like Death Stranding stuff.
Yep, nope. That's first I've heard about that.
Wacky Pants answered for utter destruction.
That's funny.
Oh my goodness, y'all don't make me laugh too hard. I'm in too much pain to laugh.
I guess we don't need like too much of a beacon. I wonder if I can swim to the no, I can't swim that far. I was thinking like I could set this up like literally right next to right next to the entrance, but I'm like I don't
to the inactive lava zone.
Yeah, well not the inactive lava zone, but like
the
Lost River
yeah.
entrance that we use. I'm like,
oh, that is so. Let me go ahead and read this chat real quick. Wacky Pants. How does the moon cut his hair?
I don't know.
I'm genuinely trying to figure these out off the top of my head. I'm like, he clips it. I feel stupid for not guessing that.
That was pretty good. I like that one.
That was good. So yeah, off camera. Actually, the same night that we streamed the other day. It was really late here, but late night grind. Am I right? Am I right, gamers? I went into a creative and kind of just built a sea moth real quick. And I showed John how to get to the northern blood kelp zone Lost River entrance. And, I zoomed around there a couple times, showed him like neighboring biomes, and then he kind of navigated around there some. So if we ever need to use that in this one, we might hopefully be able to find it.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
But it was one of those things, and he's heard me say this a whole lot, but like once you know where it is, it's kind of like, okay, this is not too hard to find.
Right.
I mean, compared to other biomes in the game or other like specific like wrecks or caves or life pods and stuff, I feel like it's not that bad to find.
No, it's not really.
Wacky Pants. So you walk up to a bar and there's a line of people waiting to punch you in the face. Yeah, that's the punchline.
I like that one.
I hope there's not a line of people waiting to punch me.
Goodness. Let's see.
That would be bad.
What do we got in here? Also, do we have
Ryan, for now, says, I am out of game-related questions. Our lore master.
Oh, no.
Has disappointed. I'm just kidding. You have not. You're great.
You've served us well, sir.
Both you and your questions are great. All of you are great. Have you tasted matcha green tea before?
Ooh. You have, actually, I think.
Wacky Pants is not. Well, we've had like Starbucks versions, so
yeah.
Yes and
sort of,
no.
kind of, maybe.
Yes, no, right not here. Really, probably, like literally right behind your prawn too. I like that.
Yeah, I was like, I needed to find that, so. Oops.
I would like to though. I mean, from what we gathered from the Starbucks one, it kind of tasted like grass water, which I'm all about because I like. Not that it's the same, but I like green tea, which kind of has that grassy flavor.
There we go.
Also, Aki, I am extremely disappointed in you.
Failure.
No.
Untrue.
Ryan replied to is talking about the matcha thing still. It's pretty nice. You'll get addicted to it. Yeah, I'll bet. I feel like I think I've heard it's one of those things where people either like it or they don't like it. It's like very divisive.
I guess it
divisive.
I guess we wouldn't really have heard about it if it didn't get popular by the first people who ever had or made it, right? So to at least enough people, right?
Ryan says I'm regenerating questions. Hold on.
Buffering. Loading.
Just need a minute to load.
Processing.
Me too.
I'm just...
Oh, and I am monitoring chat, by the way, today.
I guess I didn't need this much silver ore, but I'm like, completionist's sake,
it's fine. Just, you can always store it, right?
Right. Yeah. Oh
Wacky says, my question bar is refilling. Known from Half-Life Alex, but the AI is too aware. I probably should play the Half-Life game someday.
I think there's a mod now for that you don't actually need to use VR for Half-Life Alyx.
Oh,
Actually, though.
really?
Yeah.
You know, I feel like I remember hearing about that. That's really cool. Because, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but that game was kind of stuck there, huh?
Kind of, but like, you know, it's it was from what I understand, it was a great showcase for VR though, especially you know they've Steam's or Valve has their Steam Index and everything, so. But you know, it's like it is kind of sucks, especially since you have to buy. Well, one, you have to have a good working computer, but two, you also need to buy the headset, which itself is kind of a commitment. And it's like,
I mean, it'd be nicer if people could just play it.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, not to be that guy, but it's true.
I wonder, does it make more sense to use... Yeah, well,
Ryan has another question for us. How does Altera make a ship that doesn't have all of its escape pods working? Now that, I think, is...
a very great question.
A very debated one amongst the fans of Subnautica, because we're all kind of the mind of like, corrupt company.
How much power
they probably don't care,
11%?
You know, and they're maybe there's no like spaceship creating authority they have to respond to, or maybe they are that authority. I don't know.
Could be, yeah.
Wacky is another riddle. Or a joke, however you want to riddle joke. How does the doctor fix a broken heart?
I feel like I've heard this one before, but
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. My brain came up with something really stupid, and I don't think anybody wants to hear.
This does pick up heat.
I was just... Cool. He doctors it.
He doctors it.
That's not even...
Pretty funny.
Ryan, it's still 9 in the morning, and I'm sweating so badly. No. Hon, you need to feel better.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Gamer 2.
Feel better.
Feel
there
good.
You go. I just fixed all your problems.
Sorry.
And then Ryan also asks, how does a man who cheats write? Write as in W-R-I-T-E.
How does
he writes in cursive, connected letters. Oh.
Interesting.
Oh. You're clever.
Okay. So I think... So we've got our means of charging our power cells.
Yeah, go ahead.
Then,
sorry.
And then...
I'm just making fun of you today.
You're good. And then we're gonna use that to charge up some power cells, and then we can...
I was on the phone with someone today. All of my wit is gone.
All your wit is gone?
All my wit is gone. I had to use all my social skills. They're out of energy.
Whee! Come on! Yeah! Sorry, I was...
I feel like I can never like grapple and jet into the thing. I just fail.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't know. Alright, let's see. Do this. And we'll make sure that it's...
Me when I was forced to atomize my infant son because I was bored.
I
hope you don't get that bored.
Okay.
That's what we're here for. Right.
Steer around. Maybe descend this time as opposed to... Okay.
Oh, I just realized you do have both maps pulled up. That's a good idea. I didn't think to do that.
I just figured just have it at the ready.
Yeah, you're going back towards the junction right now.
I'm basically, yeah, right now I am just, yeah, we are going back towards the junction.
I think so.
I think we are going north. Yeah, we are going north. Okay.
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's weird because it doesn't look like that on the map because the bones of the skeleton are actually like oriented wrong.
Yeah.
Or well,
maybe
they're not.
I think it's correct. It just looks very dramatic.
It looks weird, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, just going over here so that we can, you know, transfer our
move this stuff.
Basically, yeah.
Fun fact, Ryan says, the Cyclops name was based on the Ocean Gate Cyclops shown in the ending credits. Oh, really? I didn't know it had an actual, like, basis of name. That's pretty interesting.
Cyclops?
Huh. Yeah, is that, would that be a fellow sub?
Hopefully I don't take damage from the heat type. So,
My goodness, wacky. You over here being violent.
okay.
Maybe it wasn't his fault.
Okay, I have no idea what we're directly over, so let's just,
It's fine.
This is fine, yeah.
Well, we have the next depth upgrades, so...
Whee!
You know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
you're
is
fine. Now, I'm more interested in seeing how you're gonna get your prawn into that thing.
Well, first...
Well, first.
That's a good point.
Good thing the Cyclops won't implode on us this time.
This time.
Wait, did that ghost thing no clip into your ship? I feel like I saw that and it didn't register. I think you're right.
I didn't see that either, but...
I think it was a ghost ray.
Oh.
And it just like... into the Cyclops.
You know, that is how it be. Can I just take
Sometimes that does happen in this game, but it's fine.
Right. I was gonna take... Or just fall through. That's can happen too. But yeah, I'm just gonna take these and then swap them out.
Someone go warm up my tea. It's code.
I forget how to jump sometimes.
Press a button.
But which
X?
button?
Is it X?
X triangle.
Triangle. I could remember as X or triangle. Those are two completely opposite buttons.
You know, I was just thinking though, if it's the prawn suit is unpowered, what happens if you get into it and then it just drops you out and you're like... But yeah, I'm gonna... Right now, I'm just basically doing some maintenance stuff. Until we get some sort of upgrades to just charge the either ones. This will be a nice thing. So let's see, what are we doing after this, though?
We want to gather the stuff for the Mark III upgrades because we need to go even deeper.
Must go deeper.
Yes. So that'll be a judgment call for you if you want to go to the inactive lava zone to collect those things, or if you want to do some more Lost River collecting. Since we have a bit more familiarity here, but also the scanner room. And we will have to go to the ILZ for some kyanite.
Well, it'll be nice to actually see it, though, because we are kind of a little... Okay. Yeah, the only reason I was doing this is because for some reason I can't get past the... there's some weird glitch with the door.
You're having a weird time here.
I'm not going to think about it too much. We're gonna drop that in there. And, no vehicle doctor, no.
Oh, Ryan, you're going through it, man. Brain's too sleepy to generate questions, and the itchy rashes on the feet, no less, which is... Yeah, I think we can all agree that's, like, the worst place.
It's the worst. It reminds me of that allergic reaction. Well, you had an allergic reaction a couple days ago. That was kind of weird.
I've been having bad allergies recently. I've been, like... It'll start with a very small, innocent eye itch. And then I'll itch my eye and I'll be like, oh, this is normal. Because, like, you know, you itch your eye all the time.
Right.
But then it's like, it'll itch again. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no, if it itches a second time, I'm doomed. And then not even minutes later, I'll break out in hives. All across my body. And my throat will be, like, kind of swollen. My eyes will be all dry and itchy. And actually, my eye was swollen the other day. I'm like, what is going on? There's a plosive, but it's... Excuse me. It's like... I mean, I know what I'm allergic to, but, like, why is it this bad?
It's pretty bad.
I am sorry that you're having issues right now. I hope you do feel better.
Yeah. It's not fun.
You'd have an allergic reaction to sweat and socks. Ooh. Ooh. I can't live without socks. My feet will freeze.
Okay.
If those chats are connected, wacky. You got me to laugh. They said, you want to, or you think I'm violent? I'll show you violent. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, ah. Heavy.
Oh, goodness.
I get a snort. What vid is Subnautica Part 1?
What vid?
What vid, or like what did we do in Part 1? Oh gosh, Part 1 was so long ago. I'm about to have like life flashbacks.
Oh, trees are still growing. I don't know what we did the first time.
Ryan says, I'm sweating so hard I'm becoming a water tap.
Oh,
Sooner or
no.
later I might become a shower.
Oh, no.
Why are you broken, hon?
But why?
Why are you broken?
It's not good.
You need to feel better, okay?
Get on that.
Yeah, just like, just feel better, okay? If you just feel better, you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
And you can quote me on that.
Okay, so I'm pinning the Rosh River.
You see, the heat index in my town is 45 degrees. Is that
Ooh.
Celsius? Because that's hot. That's
Sounds very hot.
really warm.
9 times 6. Okay.
45 degrees. It's freezing.
Oh goodness.
Not in Celsius, yeah,
Mm.
but in Fahrenheit, it's kind of cold. And how does the divine being of this universe play chess? Another one for you.
Good question.
You know, not the riddle, but that does remind me that I think my mom was the one who told me that thunder and lightning was God moving furniture, because I was kind of scared of it when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I heard that, I was like, oh, okay. This is fine.
Don't mind me also just pinning everything here. It's so much nicer to have like some way of tracking stuff like in game.
It is really
Like,
nice.
I think at some point I did have like all the
Excuse me, I don't know
stuff,
if I
but you know, it's just like on the side and whatnot, but it's so much easier when you can just go in game and just like get all the stuff you need.
And just there it is, yeah.
Yeah. Like, so I need
I
lithium.
don't know Celsius, I'm an Imperial scum.
Imperial scum. Imperial scum.
Celsius, we use that in Asia. I'm an Imperial metric guy.
Mm.
And Ryan also says I prefer miles per hour over kilometers per hour.
Mm.
I think, to me, like, I've done enough converting between Celsius and Fahrenheit to, like, sort of vibe okay with Celsius. I mean, I don't know what, like, 45 translated is in my head. I'd have to pull out my calculator and do the, Also, we have a ghost ray in here now.
Oh. maybe that's what
What
they
is
were
it
talking
with
about.
us and getting creatures
Just clipping through. Yeah, I don't know.
in our things?
Um.
But yeah, like, I don't know what it is converted exactly into Fahrenheit, but I know 45 Celsius is warm, to say the least.
That's a lot of time to get, actually.
Well, that joke's a little.
Well, I guess for Kai and I, we're gonna need to go in the inactive lava zone anyways.
Yeah,
right?
we will have to.
And then we would return here to at least somewhere shallower. Well, do I still have?
You can comfortably go into the ILZ with your depth right now.
I was just.
You would have to bring it up for.
Right. I was.
Yeah,
just,
you'd have to bring it up for when you.
I was just trying to remember if we had a. I feel like we did have a Mark 1 Cyclops thingy or something that we made, but.
Ghost Ray becoming a Ghost Ray. Yeah, because it's
real life.
freaking fusing into our Cyclops.
Okay, so. Don't mind me. I'm just checking for.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just reading
stuff.
chat and laughing like a like a weirdo. Hey, you're finally awake. You're trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us, and that thief over there.
Damn you, Imperial scum.
Or this one's Stormcloaks, yeah.
Stormcloaks.
Yeah. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. They had been looking for you. I could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there. You. And me. We should be here. These Stormcloaks the Empire wants. We're all brothers and sisters and binds now, thief.
I like how there's enough pressure
Why
here.
do I not remember all that dialogue?
I should have it memorized at this point. Okay, so...
Yeah, you've probably seen that more
so
than I
judging
have.
from this, we're probably going to need a lot of diamonds, I think is what you were calculating for.
All of my calculations are right there.
Mm-hmm.
The total of each in like the Lost River and the ILZ, those are just the total in general.
Right.
And I just retyped it for, you know, reference purposes. So, like, total amount of kyanite
Yeah.
We'll need 6 of them.
Gotcha.
Diamonds. I don't remember what we needed diamonds for, but
I think that
we
was.
only needed 2.
That must be for the like the base upgrades themselves.
Mm.
Go.
Imperial soldier. Shut up back there.
Shh.
What's wrong with him?
Ow.
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak. True High King. Ulfric, the Jarl of Windhelm.
Oh God.
You're the leader of the rebellion. But they captured you. Oh gods.
Dang
Where
it.
are they taking us? I remember that part. Jeez, I have to put my body in the refrigerator to prevent overheating.
Oof.
At this point, you might
good,
have
man.
to, fam.
That's not good, man.
I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, can you-
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you must not have AC over there.
Oof.
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits. No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Was it Mara Kinnereth Shore preserve us or something?
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief? Our electricity bill. Oh,
Oof.
that'll do it, yeah.
Yeah.
I heard that it's expensive if you
Yeah, it's
just leave the fridge open for hours.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Why do you care? A Nord's thought should be of home. We can't let that raise way too high. Yeah. No, I mean, I feel like that's the one that'll climb real quick on you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Oh, we're
especially with AC, because if you just
Yeah.
change it 1 degree, it's like,
like,
whoop.
especially upstairs and all that too.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Wait, in some places in the States, your your upstairs will get like 10 degrees hotter than the downstairs.
Yeah.
At least ours does, and that might also have to do with the insulation being wonk,
Mm-hmm.
but still. Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead. Sorry, I'm trying. Imperial soldier. General Tullius, sir, the headsman is waiting. General Tullius, good. Let's get this over with. Sure, Mora, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Great.
I'm not trying to voice act, but no, I would not be one.
Mm-hmm. I think we've got enough question mark. We
I
got
love Filipino weather. Oh, you're from the Philippines?
Hey.
Guess whose family is from there?
Kumusta ka? That's you know, my mom's from the Philippines. My dad's family's basically from the Philippines. I should know more Tagalog, but I don't.
I know a little bit.
What did you know?
I remember, like, I think boyfriend is like kasintahang lalaki.
Mm-hmm.
Nanay, tatay. I remember learning more, but I don't remember it off the top
Yeah.
of my head.
In a minute.
Here, wonder if Villa is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny, when I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe. And done. Thank you for your dramatic chat reenactment. That's
I think
fun.
it was well, after that is basically when you gotta create your character and everything, from what I remember. So
Ryan says, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
yeah.
Other than maybe
Yep.
dying. All these schools in Luzon, I hope I'm saying that correctly,
Mm-hmm.
are literally going suspended for months. Jeez.
Oh wow, is it that from the temperature? and
Yeah,
everything?
yeah. That's what
Yeah.
Ryan was saying earlier. Is it's so hot that
Yeah.
they can't go to school. And
That sounds about right.
well, I'm glad that they're not making anybody to go to school because that's
Yeah.
uh,
It just wouldn't
How-
happen.
how do you go to school and learn and like
Yeah.
live
And these upgrades
when
are
it's
nice.
that hot?
Yeah.
And probably the other schools down there in Visayas and Mindanao.
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 Mm. Yeah, that's crazy.
Most of my Tagalog is probably going to be based off the little bit that I've learned and some of the Spanish that I know.
Mm-hmm.
So I am sorry if I screw up. I'm trying.
I think you got most of it though.
Good.
So let's. I'm
I
just
do remember N and G is N.
Mm-hmm.
I remember.
Very good.
My ex, who's sitting right here playing the game, is full Filipino, and both his parents are Filipino, and they both speak Tagalog. So it's like, what little what little have I learned from that?
I mean,
my family has different Asian in our blood, so.
Mm-hmm. Korean. We basically, well,
Yes.
I mean, we.
I'm also white as hell too.
Mm.
I'm both.
Mm. Kind of weird because like I look at the recipes and I can definitely make some of the stuff, but then it's like, well, actually, what is that? That is the speed upgrade. So, actually, can you plug in like well, that's a speed upgrade. Magnetite and copper is that's what it's like. Why do I have this? I was trying to figure whether it makes more sense to have like range or speed. Cause like
and this is for the scanner room.
yeah.
Ranger speed. Personally I would say range because
I was thinking too.
you can sort of just shoot the crap until it loads up all the rest of what you need.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan says we do have AC in our school, but it's going to be hotter when we go out because we get used to the cold temperature.
Oh,
yeah.
Definitely.
It's kind of like this is a very improper term, but it's sort of like a type of like shock, you know, when you go from really, really nice and like comfortable to, oh my goodness, I'm outside and I'm melting. Like, no, no thank you.
I was wondering why there was a glow in. That's from the
oh, is that like
creep
vine?
Yeah.
It's kind of nice actually. It's like ambient lighting. I really like that.
Wish we could
Mikey Pants says I'd rather live in a cold climate than hot. Me too, friend. Me too. Can't escape heat. Yeah. I mean, like, at least when it's cold, you can turn on the heat and put on blankets. But when it's hot, even when you put on the AC, it's just hot still. You can recreate a cold climate in your home by using this amazing technology called air conditioners. That is true. That is true, but not every country has AC.
Expensive.
Yeah. Well, and back in the day, a lot of their climates used to not get super hot, so it just wasn't built into the infrastructure, especially with older buildings and stuff like that. I think England, very much doesn't really have AC around.
Oh yeah, and they're a little bit cooler, but they still definitely do get hot, but cooler than at least the United States, I think. But
yeah, I mean, and it also depends on what you're used to, I'm sure. We have any mods going? No, not a console.
Unfortunately,
but it is my intent to hopefully get us on PC and kind of like play around a little bit with that. There's some cool ones out there. Ryan says, look at Hong Kong, the heat from all those AC boxes.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that's the other thing from all the air conditioning. It's all pumping heat out into the air, so when it does get hot,
the demand is high, and so they have to have a lot going, and it's really crazy. I mean, what do we do is the thing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I squeaked, and I don't know if anybody heard it, but I did.
I heard it.
Yeah, you did. That's true. The dog heard it.
Well, I guess magnetite doesn't show up under the thing, but do we remember whether it's limestone chunks or whether it was
Magnetite usually comes in the form that it's like it's in little pieces or it's in deposits. Now, if it's not showing up, that might mean that it's not here, actually.
Oh, okay. Okay, so then we'll just leave off on that one, because we don't really need another scan room upgrade, even though it sounds pretty nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dump all my copper in here.
I think this is kind of nice, though. We're just all sitting here chatting while you're doing all your things.
That's kind of nice.
I think I'm getting a little bit of like, I don't know if I'm cold or if it's from caffeine, but I'm like a little shaky. I'm like, ugh. I'm fine.
Monsoon Mark 2. You looked at Mark 3.
Look at it's all written down, and I'm so happy.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go and create the originals and then.
Or take him out.
Yeah, well, you know how to.
No,
Well,
no, you should be fine because you have Mark 1.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, what's the depth of the prawn suit base? Was it
900.
900?
So as long as
Oh,
you,
okay.
as long as you do it where it's
Okay.
not, below that, you should be
Yeah.
fine.
So we'll need titanium. Really should be okay with this one. I guess I'm thinking, maybe we should just go ahead and just grab that, or try to find that kyanite if we.
Okay.
Because, like, everything else we kind of still need, we can get around here, but we can definitely.
Yeah, and you can pretty well go back and forth, so.
Yeah.
Wacky pants. I heard some on purpose bad flirting, and it goes, "Hey girl, use sourdough." Because I can smell you fermenting in the other room.
Oh my goodness, gravy.
I like bad pickup lines.
Gravy.
Well, just like, I don't know, like silly bad,
Mm-hmm.
the ones that make you laugh. Ryan Penalosa, I think I said your name correctly. POV, your electricity bill when you turn on the AC for 1 second.
Oh no.
With a bunch of those like
Yeah.
emojis with the charts that go when they spike.
Yeah.
For sure. No. That's how it is.
Let's find a course deposit over there or something.
Wacky pants. Baking addicts when they have a day off. I gotta make some dough.
Mm-hmm.
Some dough like money? Or some dough like, just more dough for the next day. Because baking is like, sometimes you gotta prepare your doughs days in advance.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty crazy.
Well, there we go.
I do kind of enjoy some baking, but I'm definitely not like a baker, you know?
Yeah.
Those people are built different
It's a lot
in
of-
like
it's a
the
lot of-
coolest way.
It's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work.
You know?
I would like to learn how to like make bread someday, but that sounds like a lot.
Mhm.
Cool, but like a lot.
Is that my phone?
That was your phone, yep.
Mm.
Here.
Mind just muting that?
Oh, I don't mind. Sound. There we go. Mute.
Thank you.
Name them.
Okay. I'm just kind of figure I'd throw in another thing here since I'm trying to, a little bit boring, but I'm just trying to get some of the stuff out of our things so we have.
Oh, I think everybody's fine here. I mean, maybe some people are bored, but like this is what these streams are for, is just to hang out, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan, my brain is finally alive.
Hooray!
Hello, welcome.
That's good.
Welcome back.
I don't know what we can use these.
Windows startup noise.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, I was trying to remember it, and I was like, how does it go? And you were humming it, or singing, or however you want to say, and I was like, trying to interpret, and I was like, how does it go again?
Do, 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 do. Well, no,
That's a shutdown.
That's
See, that one lives rent-free in my head, because I'm constantly in a state of shutting down.
do, 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 do. It's so nice having a scanning room. You have no idea. It's like, oh, there are things. There
Yeah.
are things in this area, and I don't have to like just.
It says, I wonder why Altera hasn't seen the Architect homeworld when it's literally 5 miles away from the Below Zero's main place. I'm not as familiar with Below Zero lore, actually. Like, my head's kind of like... Yes. That is a good question. Like, hello? It's right there. Excuse me. I really do like the creepvine light in here.
It's cozy.
It's kind of like a lamp, yeah.
Still have the poop that I'm like, well, I
Poop drawer.
I mean, you need to get
And a
like
bunch of like fish.
yeah, just randomly. So I guess we can technically use this as stuff. So
Yeah.
as well.
Do not use the cuttlefish eggs.
Roger Dodger.
You can't get any more than the ones in the game. And they're cute.
Just out of curiosity, what is the fire recipe? I'm just looking it up.
Wacky Pants. Hey, are you a baker? Yeah, I like sourdough and wheat dough. I didn't know there was a new one. Where's the dealer? When you're high and you get baked.
It's funny. Wiring kit and lubricant.
I got a yawn.
Okay. It's actually a good cause for,
Hey, I didn't want to do that microphone.
Yeah. I need to unpin some stuff so I can pin more. Let's see, Mark.
Ryan says, Altera's sound engineers are too dumb to put a fire music alarm on their Cyclops. You're just gonna dance there. That is true. They only have the, I think only like the warning creature attack one, which is a certified bop. Like, we be jamming into it in the summertime type of bop, you know?
In the summertime.
But you're too busy jamming to it that, like, oh yeah, there's a fire. Right. No, that, like, every time happens. Is we got attacked, I think it was last stream, and I was sitting in my little chair just, like, wiggling to the music, having a good old time. And I'm also not the one playing, so, like,
yeah.
there's no, like, tangible stress for me. I mean, maybe some stress, but, you know.
I think. Just about right. I just need to drop the stuff off, and then we're gonna...
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some forging out into new territory. Exciting.
Wacky. I have no social life with you, Maury, so I could just keep spamming flirting lines at you and it would have no negative impact on my life.
Oh.
Hey, as long as you're not flirt with me, I don't care. I'm also really socially awkward, so.
Me too.
Hey, you sourdough? Am I? Are you guys talking to sourdough? Is that the question you want to ask yourself today?
Alright. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
I was playing guitar today and my fingers are like... I haven't played in... Oh, like... I don't know, a year and a half, maybe.
I haven't played in...
I don't play very much, so my fingers are just dying.
You know, I'm gonna set the... Before we set off, I'm gonna set this to heat area just so that... One, there's like way too much, but two...
You can also just hit X, yeah.
Yeah, might just be more useful too.
He says, I'm not a guy of humor, but I'm clearly learning from this guy. I think everybody has the capacity to be funny, you know? Because everybody's humor is subjective. And it's all just what you're into. Like, you know, my quote humor is like, well, you're either somebody who likes my style of joking, or you don't. I'm like, that's fine. I'm here to entertain the people I can, but you can't forcefully entertain people. Wacky pants, because I can smell you fermenting in the other room. I'm in your walls.
Oh, goodness.
Good, you can keep the mice company.
Goodness. Alright, let's, I guess let's head over to the deep down deep dark.
Oh boy.
Or a different deep down deep dark.
And Ryan's gonna take a bath because of the heat.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. So, just go north from here. Or no.
Yeah.
West.
No, we'd go, well.
You see the red arrows?
Yes.
Go for those.
Yeah.
Cove Tree. That's where we're going, fam.
Is it directly?
It should be west.
Well, I think we're still at the this is heading towards the junction, I think. So we have to go north and
okay,
west.
So you're going to the yeah, that's right. You're not in the junction. I'm sorry. You can go east or west, but it's up to you, really.
Well, east is gonna send
the Cove Tree is prettier.
Yeah, east is gonna send us into the wall.
Oh, that's true. Well, no, east is gonna send you near a little ghost baby.
Oh yeah.
So I would go west.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, I was thinking. Yeah, the Cove Tree just seems an easier approach.
And it's prettier.
And prettier, yeah. And yeah. Let's change this to the keel. So
let's heat index if at full capacity.
Heat index? Oof.
Heat index. Ryan, I will be listening while I take the classic pebble bath. I don't know what that means, but that sounds like a nice
It's basically
time.
like it's like a... They're like the little, like,
he stopped the game to gesture.
Hand containers.
Hand container. Oh! Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Shower isn't ready yet. Hopefully soon, yeah. Showers are cool.
I remember showering when we were visiting the Philippines, and like we had to like basically like fill a bucket of water and then
I guess that's how it goes, yeah.
none of it heated either.
Oh, none of it heated?
Well, I mean, it depends on where you are. I mean, this was like out in sort of
okay.
the rural area, I want to say. So
yeah,
it's
that
like,
makes sense.
You know, the infrastructure isn't quite the same as it is in like say like the
as here,
like here or even like
which sucks.
central like Manila, you know.
Yeah, of course. So. Yeah, they're probably gonna have the nicest stuff. Mikey says, "Gotta go for dinner. Might be back in 15. Yeah, have a good dinner.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't miss you." And asks, "Is it bad that I'm only 14?" I mean, no, that's not like. You'll grow, you know.
You're 14.
Don't be in a rush to grow.
Yeah.
Let me just. It's like. You're fine, okay, sweetie? You're good. Just take your time and grow and be you. And you're fine.
And it's also hard to enjoy being 14 at the time, too. But, like, you know...
It is, and I know that a lot of adults are going to tell you, like, oh, just enjoy being young, blah, blah, blah. But, like, if you can take that with, like, any sincerity and love... Please do, because we mean it in the, like, nicest way possible. But no, you're fine. You can be here. YouTube, I think, is 13 plus. So, like, that's fine. You're good. Our streams, they're not made for kids, but your discretion is your discretion. And I'm not gonna, like, kick you out of here. This is not, like, an 18 plus thing or anything like that, so... Now, obviously, like, you know, if this was, like, Discord, I might be like, because that's a little bit more personal. But YouTube is, like, you know, everybody's on YouTube. And that's okay. Look at you finding this, like, just by looking at the map.
Things are different when you have maps.
Yeah, they really are.
They're like, you know. Okay.
I mean, I could have... I knew where this entrance was. Like, I knew this was here.
Right.
I would have had to help you figure out how to navigate to it, but, like, I knew it was here.
I suppose, you know, now that I think about it, I suppose we could have even, like, checked out for, like, the thermal stuff.
Near the cove tree?
Well, specifically the thermal upgrade so that the Cyclops can charge.
Yeah, you know, we can get it later, too.
Unless... I don't think we even have that unlocked, actually.
We might not. Yeah. Ryan says, gotta wait for the hot water to pour on our tap. I hope you don't have to wait very long. I really do.
Yeah.
We're wishing you and your hot water well. We're praying.
Yeah, this is spooky.
It's exciting though, guys.
Very
we're
cool.
Going to the inactive lava zone. I might have to change the thumbnail because this is so exciting.
Cool.
It's like a whole biome.
Whoa.
Look at that, a whole lighting change.
Well,
look at it. It's like the... Oh, I forget what the creatures are called. Hang on.
Creatures.
Keep us updated on what location you're in. Absolutely, yeah.
Definitely. This is scary.
We are now entering the inactive lava zone. It gets better, don't worry.
Did we hit something? Or did I hit
probably just like fishes you know.
Screw.
Well, your butt's on the thing.
The screw hit the... Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did hit fish.
There we go.
Now you're fine, see? I feel like I'm all like hyper. I'm all like, ah.
Well, let's see. We are heading south. Interesting. Oh, that's me. I'm trying to figure where we should go now.
You're doing good.
Just kind of like scoping it out, really.
Yeah. That was arguably the best map I could give you for the time being. That's
definitely if it's all oriented in the same way, then it's just like I just need a general sense of like where this is relative to like other stuff.
Yeah.
Figure out the other stuff.
I guess it does use a lot of power, but we do have sonar if you're like, I'm lost, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, so those little, did you see that little like
Thing
gross? Yeah, that little gross like.
Oh, this thing?
Like, no, so that's a lava lizard. They're basically like stalkers. There was like it was below you. They look like
this thing?
Yeah. What am I trying to leeches? Basically, they'll attach to your thing and suck your power.
Oh, that's
like
annoying.
Slowly.
Yeah.
So, if you ever like see your power going down or see one,
yeah, we're gonna have to
via the camera. You know, you can just go out and chop it. And
yeah, we're gonna no likey those guys.
They're more like nuisances, really. It's just kind of like you just deal with them. You know, it's like see, there's one right there.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
Also, man, it's so strange not being able to see further than you.
Isn't it weird how you get so comfortable being in the Lost River, even though that was really scary at first? And now you're in here and it's a whole new thing and it's like scary. But at one point or another, you'll be down here enough to where you're like, oh, psh, whatever.
That is definitely how it feels every time you enter a new area.
Yeah, I mean, that's like when you first start the game and you're in the safe shallows, I feel like that's how you feel is you're like, oh my goodness. And then eventually you're like, oh,
what the hell's a gasopod?
Safe shallows, like, yeah, like what's the gasopod? And eventually you're like, okay,
I mean,
I got this.
Yeah, my basis of locality is definitely a little wacky now, but like, I'm sure I'll find my way back.
No, I think you're doing great. Don't you worry.
Check.
Obviously, this would be a lot harder without a map, and yeah, we're still using one just because we stream in and.
Yeah.
People who stream obviously don't have to use one. It's easier for the sake of time on our part. So we tend to play games until we finish them. And if we didn't use a map here, we'd be on this game for
it wouldn't work.
A long time.
Would not work as well.
Like if you think this playthrough is long, man, it could be so much longer.
Don't hit.
Just wedge it. Yeah, there you go. You're fine. I haven't navigated through here enough to be able to like recognize all of this. I probably should go through in my free time and kind of just wiggle around town. What's really nice and creative is being able to go around with the sea moth because depth doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just like, it's just so much faster.
It's easier to keep orientation. That's a big lava.
Yep. But that's good because that's what we're looking for. I mean, the whole thing takes place in a crater. Hopefully there'd be lava. Well, not hopefully, but you know what I mean. Like, makes sense there's lava. What's interesting, though, is the science behind, like, lava in water, you know? I was going to read up on that before we started this episode, but I totally didn't. But that's fine.
What are we looking for?
Lamini's here.
Oh boy.
She said, OMG, this is literally what hell looks like to me. Hey, Lamini. It's my bestie.
Fire and just like.
This is a new biome, actually. You came at a really funny time.
We're still in a process of like figuring out, like, okay, what's gonna kill us here?
Yeah. I'm good though. I know what's going on. I mean, for the most part, like, it's fine. As long as you don't run into anything, you'll be good.
Run into anything?
Like the rocks and the crevices and the, you know. I think that's a lava lizard.
And there's a little diseased one.
Look, it's like, it's so much brighter. They spit little rocks.
Oh, that's cool. That's cute.
I know, isn't it cute?
Hey, yes. I think
Minnie says, I hate it here.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Also,
I think that blue stuff is kyanite, by the way.
Here's a question.
You see that big blue thing?
Yeah. Here's a question.
Kyanite.
Here's a question. I was trying to remember when I brought the prawn suit.
Did you? Do you have the ping on for it?
Maybe.
Just go check real quick.
Okay, yeah, we do have it. Okay. Cool.
That would be really awkward if we came all the way here and had to just turn right back around.
Yep. Okay, is this a good place to park? I think so.
Yeah, you should be fine. Just keep in mind that though you do have the reinforced dive suit, if you go out just you
Right.
will probably get a little warm.
Yeah.
Just like poor Ryan.
Mm.
Bless them. That is so.
Yeah.
It's starting to get hot. It's that time of year,
Yeah.
and it's just. My back is tingling. Girl, I don't blame you.
Ugh. Tingling back.
This is hell.
Oh.
This is fun. Is he trying to? I wonder if he's trying to eat the larva.
Hmm.
Oh God! Don't go out of the safe ship.
It's fine. It's fine.
Look, we're okay.
Fine. See? Oh God.
I think there's a little. Like he's spitting rocks at you.
Don't go. See, she reminds me of oh, I was playing this game for a long time.
Yeah.
Crimson Ray.
Actually, what's nice is that you're not taking damage right now.
Yeah. Knock on wood, but.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know the rules regarding that.
I think it's because of the reinforced dive suit, but like I'm sure if we get too close to one of these things. Whoa!
Yeah.
Hello.
There are monsters swimming. They are swimming.
Special equipment. Okay, perfect.
It's okay, sweetie. I'm holding your hand.
I mean,
I'm here.
I guess the trick is we're going to have to get back to.
You don't have to be in here too long, cause we just need the kyanites.
Right.
And we need
It'd be cool
6
to-
of them, and we should be able to get plenty from the deposits. I mean, you're welcome to explore around here as much as
Right.
you want, but you can also just get what you need to get and go back to the Lost River. It's whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
But I think you're having a fun time.
It's kind of cool. It's like, look at this.
It is pretty. That thing looked into my soul, and I didn't like it. That's okay.
Anyway.
Go get your prawn.
Yeah.
Your little shrimp.
Shrimp. I'm gonna eat up while we're in here.
Mm-hmm. You will like the prawn suit, though, Lemini. Don't worry.
You'll see in a second. You might recognize it, actually.
If you've seen any concept art or anything.
Right now, just eating my tree rations.
We've never seen the lava lizards,
Mm.
but they're basically like another creature in this game that you encounter a lot in the beginning area. So it's like whatevs. They're a lot like stalkers to me. I don't know if anybody else like thinks that, but I definitely do.
Whee! Oh, we're a lot lower than. Well, we can move ship.
Ah, yeah, you're fine.
Uh,
A little stuck on the geometry.
yeah. There we go.
Lava geometry.
Whee! All right. Now then.
Doesn't the orange look nice on our prawn?
Can't really tell.
Hey,
I suppose.
Ryan's back.
Hey, Ryan.
What's up, dude? Mini, I cannot like anything under the water with terrifying sea monsters about.
Heat.
Fair enough.
Heat-resistant crystal.
I feel like you would like the peepers.
Some drilling going.
They're not down here with us, but
No.
they're with us in spirit. Okay, we got 2.
We need
We
6.
need 6, yeah.
And we may as well get more, I guess, since we're.
Yeah, I mean, we're already down here,
Yeah.
so may as well.
It's gonna be hard to find kinda anywhere else, but this is cool. I like this area. Also, I just realized we are pretty close to our crush depth, so
Yeah, I mean, I noticed that too, but I think you'll be fine as long as you just don't push it.
yeah.
Not only is the weather hot, the water is way hotter. Oh no.
Yeah.
Were you trying to take a hot bath or were you trying to take a cold bath? I feel like this is potentially not good. You're making soup. You're making Ryan soup.
Ew.
Lemini, crush depth. Get out of there.
We're fine.
It's okay.
This is fine.
You don't
Minnie.
explode immediately.
Yeah, you just start taking damage and gotta repair it, you know? And
Yeah.
the trick is kind of just, this is fine.
Ryan said a mix. Yeah.
Hmm.
Getting into a very ice cold bath would be like, I don't know, a little scary.
I'm surprised it's
Scarier
only,
than Subnautica, honestly.
Yeah. I'm surprised it is only
Not saying
51
something.
Celsius here. Something tells me probably.
I mean, 51 Celsius is pretty damn hot, but you would,
That's true.
yeah, you would think it
Yeah.
would be
It's
worse.
halfway to boiling, It's
Mhm.
only 50 degrees short of boiling.
Hmm. Ryan. But a good thing I removed some hot water from that bucket of water.
Mm.
Well, that's good. I mean, now hopefully you can just put some cold water on top of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you just implode so much better.
Just implode so much better. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and maybe. Oh, you can.
We do have a repair tool, so like, if anything, like if we do start to crush, it'd be fine. It'd be grand.
We'll be fine. I'm gonna probably.
This is going swimmingly so far. I'm funny. Subscribe. Please don't subscribe.
No, please subscribe.
Okay, like, I don't talk about numbers a whole lot, but earlier I was looking at that thing and it was so funny because I saw 90 subs and I was like, oh, cool. And then I looked later, not even a few minutes later, and it was 91. I was like, who is subscribing? Stop subscribing.
People who want to see us.
I guess so.
You know, it's good. It's
Lamini,
all good.
that is not the correct attitude to have in this situation. This is me. I'm chill.
Yeah,
this is good.
This is fine.
This is good.
Can I reach? Yeah, I can. Sweet.
I mean, underwater is terrifying, don't get me wrong, but it's, I don't know.
Ow.
It's kind of cool.
So I can't reach that high up, but
You get it. Huh. You just gotta
angle it up. There
You're
we go.
in danger from all directions. That is true. I mean, obviously, in real life, if I was in this situation, I would be like, I would die. I would just literally die. But, you know, in a game, it's like, it's terrifying, but
it's also not, you know?
You can hit pause, right?
Yeah. And even
hit pause, delete.
83. Do I want to get rid of this lava larvae? I should probably.
Yeah, you definitely can. I mean,
he's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie.
It's kind of like Link.
It's kind of like, you know, it's like something. It's like a sticker or like a.
It's like a sticker.
You know, like.
I like that attitude.
I mean,
we have a sticker.
I don't want to. But,
what should we name it?
Probably.
Well, you won't kill it. I don't think you'll kill it if you hit it once. I think it'll swim away.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it just swims away.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, it says, I'm eating my last matcha donut from Krispy Kreme. The last one.
We were just talking about matcha.
We were.
That's a very...
Is that where that started? Were you eating the matcha donut? Or are you just now eating the matcha donut and matcha's just always on your mind? Because, like, that's fine.
Got matcha on the mind. DSS-ish.
Must be matcha on the mind.
Matcha on the mind. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Look,
even
doing great.
Honestly, you know, it's nice knowing that there is no big... Well, I say that, but, you know, I don't know, maybe there is a big scary thingy around here. I mean,
to be fair, I'm not going to say anything, but it is pretty small in here. Is the only perspective I'm going to offer.
Okay, so we're going to head back west, essentially, so we just need to turn around. To the keel is pointing backwards. That's why I was... Where are we? Oh.
Where are we? That is the question of
That's a very good question. Just slowly turning us around. Definitely not scraping us against all this geometry. This is fine. We're fine.
This is fine.
We're fine. Okay, check for bearing. We are...
It's also kind of nice letting
west.
you take care of the map stuff on your own, because, like, you can see it and I don't have to try to explain it to you and, like, you know?
Cardinal directions.
Well, not just that, but also, like, here's this tunnel, you know? Or, like, look to your right, or, like, slightly west. Like, I know those are different directions.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's nicer to actually just, you know, being able to see and not, like, having to clarify, I suppose.
Yeah,
like, it's
yeah,
just
I
like,
understand.
you can just check for yourself and be like, okay, that's where I need to go.
Well, of course, I can just run chat, which is good for me. But he says, please don't jinx us.
Don't jinx us. We're fine.
No, it's okay.
We've
gotten this far.
We're not gonna, like, you know, damage our ship and just die down here.
We could.
I mean, that's always a possibility, but we're not gonna do it on this.
No, it'll be fine.
Knock on wood.
Ryan over here. Do y'all have ice candy over there? It's
Ice
flavored ice inside plastic, and you bite a corner, open
Ooh.
it via the knot. Would that
Yes.
is that kind of like popsicles?
Kind of. Yeah, we sort
Have
of
you
like
had them?
flavored. I don't know if I've had like flavored ice. Well, no. Well, we've had like like syrupy ice and all that. Like
Mm.
we've got like ice. What was it? The one standard and all that has syrups and whatnot that they put into it.
Oh, snow cones.
Yeah, snow cones.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was
Hey, Wacky Pants is back.
Wacky Pants. Hey,
There are 3 more than last time. We've multiplied.
fission.
Please don't quote me on that.
Fusioned.
Lemonade. If a giant eel comes out, I will pass away.
The giant eels are back at our base, Minnie. We'll be fine.
Oh yeah, there is an eel.
I mean, I guess technically
Well,
the ghost of life.
We've kind of made friends with them in a weird way.
Yeah, the amp eel.
No, not the amp eels. The
Leviathan.
ghosty. The ghost.
Yeah,
eel.
he's kind of like the neighbor. It's kind of like, okay, well, he occasionally swims after us, but like,
Search it on Google Philippine ice candy. Yeah, that's a good idea. I
Ooh,
didn't think to do that.
yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, actually, I think we made it back actually because there's the blue stuff.
Yeah, look at that. We're going back home.
We did this. This is fine. This is.
Oh, I feel like these look like some other things I've seen before.
Oh yeah.
They look pretty yummy.
What do they look like?
Here.
Oh yeah. Shoot, a long time ago I might have tried that.
They do
actually,
kind of
too.
look like our
Mhm.
like popsicles is
Yeah.
what we call them.
Mhm.
But the specifically the ice candy, like they look a little bit more like fruit oriented,
Mhm.
whereas over here it'll be like
Yeah.
blue raspberry.
Yeah.
What
Weird
what is a blue raspberry?
Weird, strange flavor.
Not that it's not good.
Stuff. Yeah.
Oh, look, the music's back.
Yeah. I might even.
Wacky asked, what was your reaction to my last statement? Oh, just that, like, you're fine being 14. Basically, like, every adult says this, but we really do mean it in a nice, loving way. Heartfelt, Don't be in a hurry to grow up. You're doing great. And, I mean, I think YouTube is 13 plus, so you're following those rules and you're fine here. This is not 18 plus, so you're good.
It'd be strange trying to do 18 plus stuff on YouTube, really, though.
I guess that would be, like...
Even if I felt
like really,
confident.
like, gory stuff, or,
Yeah. Like, I think I was briefly, like, actually trying to do, like, not really a Let's Play, I suppose, but I was trying to record episodes for, Last Part 2.
Oh, yeah,
briefly.
you talked
and
about
then
this
I remember
sometimes.
seeing, like, this one scene at the beginning. It wasn't, like...
Wait,
Aw.
look over and show Lauren how pretty this is.
Oh, yeah. Here, check this out.
Look. It's peaceful.
It's nice.
This game isn't all bad.
We're not going to run over these manta rays. We're trying not to, anyway.
Ryan, they got flavors like Coke, Buko Pandan, cookies and cream, and a lot of other stuff. Oh, okay, cool.
Buko Pandan.
Maybe I'll have to try some somehow someday.
I'm
It
trying
sounds
to
really
remember.
good.
I'm trying to remember what
sorry.
Buko Pandan tasted like, or what that was. It was like
Let me try and look it up without getting too behind on chat.
I think it was like a bean, almost bean flavor. Man, I used to remember.
Pandan Macapuno cake or coconut pandan cake
Ooh,
is a Filipino chiffon or sponge cake. This must be like a cake specifically.
yeah,
Oh,
that sounds good. Shoot.
that does sound good.
Hey, there we go. Now we're back. In
Okay,
the...
so it's made using like young coconut, pandan
Sounds
leaves,
good.
and sago pearls. Sago pearls. That's pretty good. That might have just been one recipe, but yeah.
I think it's kind of vaguely related to like tapioca stuff. Tapioca.
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
it looks good.
But yeah. So Minnie, we're back home.
And then he says he is not your friend if he occasionally chases you. That's a good point.
That's a
but,
good point, but
he hasn't chased us in a long time.
to be fair, this is
well,
probably his
relatively a
turf,
long time.
but like, let's see. So what were we going to
Mackie Pants says, "Would you believe me if I said I was lying? However old you are is however old you are.
However old you were is how.
That is the age you are, and that's fine." Ryan, yay! I'm on PC. PC gang.
Piece of gang.
Got both of ours running. Or well, not both.
Just one.
Just one, but both monitors running.
1 for the game and 2 for the...
Somebody says it's horrible. No, it's
What are you
a
talking
pretty.
about?
It's
It's
a pretty
great.
tree.
It's great.
It's pretty.
I think she's
It's
talking...
blue and
I
glowy.
think she's talking about just the Lost River in general.
Oh, maybe.
It's
The Lost
sickly-
River is a little creepy.
This sickly,
But it's my favorite
lovely
biome.
green. But look, we've got some... We added some nice lighting to the place.
It is. There are some creatures there, but look up if you want like a nice pink glowy biome. Look up the jelly shroom caves, Lamini.
Oh yeah, those are
Guys,
nice.
this is fast. It's time for fast typing. No, I'm trying to look up the
Fast
yummy
typing.
stuff you sent me.
See, look, we got a little nice glowy kelp thing going. Or
I
creep
can't
vine.
multi-tab on my
So,
phone.
So I think this
Underwater space tree. I love underwater space tree. I would
Underwater
die for
space-
underwater space
is
tree.
underwater space tree.
Sorry, they're so creepy.
Oh yeah, this lava thingy.
Yeah, they're kind of
Okay.
creepy. It's okay. It's interesting. We can take it back with us. It's like
Yeah,
catch a ride.
like catch a ride. What was I gonna? Oh yeah, we're going to transfer our kyanite.
I am 1,987 years old.
Oh, the kyanite!
Oh gosh, that's a lot of kyanite. That's good.
Hooray! Okay.
Was that the bite of 87?
Was that the bite of 87?
That's a good meme. That's snorted again. Yeah, making me snort.
Oh, that's funny. All right, we're gonna go in here and drop all our stuff off, and
Mikey pants. Everyone says I'm a vampire for never going outside, but whenever I go out, I get a nasty sunburn. Well, sometimes outside is a little dangerous.
So let me think. We've got our upgrade, right? So
now we want to make Mark 3 for the Prawn and the Cyclops, as long as we
Yeah.
have those plasteel ingots.
yeah, and we can make those, or at least
It's FNAF now.
FNAF now. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
this is what Five Nights at Freddy's looks like,
It's
guys. I don't know if you've played it
basically-
before.
It's basically Five Nights at Freddy's, right?
I guess. Ice candy is pretty nice. It looks nice.
Crushed up. No, not.
You should mail me some.
Okay, we'll be fine.
Don't.
Okay,
I'm just
we
kidding.
can-
Don't. That would not work.
That'd be very expensive, I imagine.
Not,
too.
not only would it be expensive,
You have to refrigerate
but-
it somehow, and
yeah.
Okay.
You should try a DIY one day.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
yeah.
Could just make it at home.
I don't know how you would make that personally, but
Yeah,
like.
just look up a recipe and it's fine. You'll figure it out.
Mhm. Okay, so let's fill up.
I do not want to look up more water creatures. No, specifically here. I'll look up and send you a picture of it.
Let's see, we need lithium.
Wacky pants aren't bats just so cute? Little balls of fluff. I think they're cute. I do. They're pretty cool. Ryan says the shipping fees cost more than the ice candy
Yeah,
itself.
I mean.
Hell. Yeah, you're probably not wrong.
Okay, so let's switch over.
It's okay. You don't have to mail me.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you're mailing them to me in spirit, and I appreciate that. And if you aren't, well then, sucks to be you. I don't know.
Sucks to be
I'm
you.
trying to insult people without actually insulting people. I'm just messing.
All right, let's.
Basically FNAF vibes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping.
Oh yeah, we should show Lemony the Ghost Leviathan.
Oh, don't be mean.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We know where it is.
No,
It's vaguely in a general direction.
What she doesn't know won't kill her.
That's true. Okay. Anyway, let's go look for some titanium, because we need some for plasticine anyway.
It even costs 300,000 ice kitties. I'm pretty sure.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that is that U.S. money or what do the Philippines use?
Pesos.
Pesos. That's right. I
Philippine
thought
pesos.
so, but I didn't want to sound like a dumbass.
There's a big U.S. dollars are definitely
Oh, yeah.
strong in the
Yeah.
fortune. You know, which is
By 30 times the amount of
interesting.
shipping costs in ice candy.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, stocks.
It's pretty
Okay.
nuts. All right, let's go ahead and
Ryan, go try a DIY. It's gonna be pretty easy to make if you know the stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's nice knowing that it might be relatively easy to
Hmm.
make. Yeah, making stuff and trying it is fun.
Hey, that
Well, Minnie, so you're saying I should leave? No, no, you're fine.
No.
See, look, it's good here. It's just nice and green.
1, 2. I
Here.
could have sworn we had more titanium actually, but I could be tripping.
That's the one thing that like always runs out in it.
I mean, it's definitely everywhere, but like,
trying to type jelly and I typed Jecky.
Hmm?
Yes, that's how you spell it, guys.
Alright. There's some titanium, and I think there was some titanium.
You probably
there.
think this biome looks horrible as well, but it is nice and pink.
And green.
And, well, no,
oh, you're talking about what
jelly shrimp caves.
Yeah. That's... Jelly shrimp cave. We haven't actually been there too much, because it's,
You don't have to go there too much, but I think it's pretty.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. My knee's just in the way. I'm just in the way.
No, you're not.
I'm a house ornament.
No, I think I heard the thing.
The thing?
The Leviathan.
Oh.
But,
I didn't hear it. I'm over here tuning things out.
Do I have the volume going through your headphones?
Yeah, you do.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
No, don't worry, I can hear.
I was like, did I, I did turn that on, right?
Mm-hmm. Ryan says, my sister is having a tantrum because she thinks the world revolves around her. Ugh. Siblings, am I right, guys?
Sounds like a sibling.
Well, hopefully it's not too crazy over there.
Yeah. Alright.
I've been talking with my sister recently. There was some, I'm not gonna name any names. Just yeah, you're in the brine.
Forgot about that. Silly
The
me.
brine.
Silly me.
It's too spicy.
Too spicy in the brine.
Yeah, me and my sister were again, no names, but we were relating over some YouTube drama recently. And I called her up and I was like, "Girl," and she was like, "I know. We had texted about it previously, and we were ready. We talked about that for a while. It was fun. But sometimes siblings are like,
yeah.
Why do you exist?"
Yeah. I felt more amenable to my siblings now that we're much older, but, growing up and everything.
For real, I have two siblings, one older than me, one younger than me, and I feel like it's just so much better when you get older. Me and mine were like a little far apart in age, but I feel like the crux and the catch is that my brother and I are 7 years apart. He's older than me. And it's like, he's like the big kid or whatever.
Yeah.
Whereas me and my sister were only 4 years apart, which is not that much. And it was like we just butted heads all the time, We got to play together, which was good, but we also got on each other's nerves. Also, did you make a Mark III?
Yeah, well, a Prawn suit, but yeah, Mark II.
Or a Mark II for Prawn suit, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little
I've
confusing.
been misspeaking.
Yeah, because there's only two, but this Prawn suit starts out with a deeper crush depth. So I think all we need now is enough titanium for...
Ryan says, I don't have female friends since they're hard to talk to. Oh, yeah, I understand. It's just...
a lot of...
It depends, I feel like, on what atmosphere you grow up in,
Yeah, there's a lot of social baggage to... Because you can't just talk to, female friend. Or make female friends,
But it's like they say, women are people. It's not too crazy.
Okay, we really
it says,
don't...
are y'all brothers and sisters or something else?
Mm.
Me and... If you're talking about me and John, I don't know if you're talking about me and John, but we are friends. We were dating for a while, but now we're friends.
Mm-hmm.
Good friends,
Quartz.
Oh, okay, so English is not your first language. I wouldn't have guessed it. But you excel in it.
Your English is
seems
very
like you do.
Your English is very
English
good.
is hard.
It doesn't make any sense.
No,
Don't let anybody tell you
I mean,
it is.
It is my first language, but still, I look at it and I'm like, who?
Yeah. Also, don't mind me just...
I'm better at English than Tagalog words.
See, that's kind of interesting, because, like, I wouldn't...
Good for you, though.
It's like...
Hell yeah.
I feel like, I don't know, I didn't really learn too much Tagalog from my own folks, but, like, they kind of only knew, like, really, like, not even slang is the right word, because it's like, there's Tagalog, and then there's Tagalog that was used, like, full on back in the colonial period or so, or like super formal Tagalog.
Mm.
And like that's like that doesn't have like any loan words from English. You know, because like the way that they knew it is like there's a lot of like interplay between English words and Tagalog, and then
Mm-hmm.
of course Tagalog itself is also very Spanish influence as well.
Right, right.
So like what they ended up teaching us is kind of like what I would hear growing up was like very a mix,
Mm. You kind of got like
pretty much,
both
yeah.
of it, yeah. I see on my end, my grandmother is South Korean, and she she knew no English when she came over here,
Mhm.
and I mean like very little. Like this sounds funny, but she married my grandfather and like only kind of knew what was going on. um But she came over here and she learned English and then actually forgot all of her Korean.
Oh wow.
So I didn't grow up hearing Korean as much.
Mm.
All of it that I know, I pretty well learned myself or from learning it in like school.
Mm.
But I don't know a whole lot, so don't
Mm.
ask me to hold a conversation.
Which is funny too, because I think the times we have introduced you, like, oh yeah, you're part Korean and all that, they
Yeah,
immediately
your
ask
mother
you.
definitely likes
Yeah.
my Koreanness.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it was your uncle who was speaking to me
Mhm.
in Korean,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, "Oh, hey, how do you know the Koreans, the Hangul?"
Mm. He probably picked it up at some point.
He told me, I can't remember, but it was pretty cool because it was just like, "Oh, that's neat." I was not expecting it.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then Wacky Pants asked Ryan if they knew any slang,
Mm.
kind of like how we like abbreviate or not abbreviate, but like FYI or
Yeah.
BTW. Like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I forget what you call those.
Yeah, those
but
are abbreviations. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it is abbreviation.
Abbreviations, acronyms.
I forgot.
Acronyms.
I think I use acronym.
Acronyms are specifically the initials, and then
Yeah, because when I think abbreviation, I think like when you shorten a word.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which is true, and technically an acronym is an abbreviation, but
Yeah.
not all abbreviations are acronyms.
I totally forgot the word. I was like, the one.
I really, yeah. I guess I could just craft a trash can and put the poop in there. But...
Slang is an interesting one though, because it gets invented. Like
oh
new
yeah, all
stuff
the
gets
time.
invented every day.
Heard
Heard a puppy shake, and he said, "Yeah, doesn't surprise me. He's over on the floor to my left, just taking a little doggy nap. But he's here with us. He's holding your hand. He's supporting you. He's with you."
Where did I?
Ryan, you should try living in the Philippines. It's much cheaper there.
It is a lot cheaper.
It would be totally a different walk of life, I'm sure, though.
Mhm.
Which would be interesting, but also kind of scary.
Yeah.
I would not be opposed to living in a different country if I could leave my family again, but I don't think I could do it again.
Mm.
I'm just a little baby. I need to be near my family. Miss them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not a lot of people get to, it's not easy leaving home.
No, it's not.
I think I did it, and it wasn't. I suppose it wasn't even so much like home. It was just like the comfort, and then also like being able to like, just like reliably be like close
Like
to
home is there.
Yeah, and being
Yeah.
able to visit friends who were in. Granted, at this point they were in different cities, so it's like already. So it wasn't like I didn't see them, but like.
I think I also have some traveling anxiety too, and so for me, it's
Yeah.
like, well, if it's close, it's fine. If it's like within good driving distance, that's okay. But
Yeah.
if I have to fly or do a really long drive, it's just like, ugh.
Yeah.
Everyone in our area say they see vampires at night, but when I asked the homies back at the castle if they did, they said no. I'm 273 years old, and I haven't either. Some of them have been alive even longer than me.
Mm.
I wonder who they're seeing if it's not vampires.
Good question.
You can get chips that taste as good as Lay's and Pringles for as low as only 50 cents and below. Nice. It's kind of crazy because Pringles, well, Lay's here for like a family size will be like, what, $3? Almost $4?
They charge us a
US.
lot. relative to
Because
like
their name brand.
their name brand, and I mean, the U.S. dollar is pretty. But here's the thing, right? Is like I mean, minimum wage is still like I think relative to like the global market, yeah, it's something, but it's like relative to the actual cost of living, relative to that in the States, is not like not where it ought to be.
No,
In
it's. I mean,
my humble opinion.
I agree.
you know, yeah.
Wacky Pants says I'm learning a second language right now.
Hmm.
I am not sure how to say that.
Nihonjin?
Nihonjin?
Is it like a mix between? Is it kind of Japanese or is it a? So why did I?
Oh, ouch.
Got what
Sorry.
I was.
Sorry, I'm a professional. I'm not having pains in the middle of stream. Nope.
Yeah.
Ryan. Filipinos talk about happenings. It's called Chica. NAF reference not intended by language makers.
Yeah.
Are we sure it wasn't intended? I'm just kidding. Julio's here.
Hey, Julio, what's going
Julio.
on? We're about to
Julio.
upgrade our
Guys,
Cyclops.
Julio's here.
What's up? We're about to upgrade our Cyclops depth module, and I'm trying to remember if the base depth of the thing is actually
No, you're fine. The Cyclops is more than the prawn.
right. Right, so if we take this out, if I could remember where the heck our thingy is.
I think it's on the other side.
Is it?
Dang. Well, no.
Oh, no.
No, it's on the other side.
Right, yeah.
I got confused. I got confused.
Okay, so let's see.
The mini laser over $5.
Crush depth now 500. Okay.
And $5 a lays. Jeez.
Okay.
Crush depth now 1,300. Yay.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Right. It's the base crush depth is 500. We have the Mark II, so we need to actually either lift the ship up or
you can
make
just
a new
deal
one.
with some crush depth. Also, go look at the health of our thing real quick. Our Cyclops.
Cyclops?
Yeah, over to the left.
57. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Nihonjin.
Yeah.
If that's typed
I
up.
should probably take care of the thingies because that's
some of the larvas. That's probably what that
Yeah.
is. A figure.
Here, I'll go ahead and take care of that.
Cyclops depth module time.
Yep. But first,
Heck
we
yeah.
need to clear off some of this.
Sorry, friends.
Go away.
Ever went to the ecological dead zone
Ooh.
accidentally?
I think that was
So what's ironic is we had started that stream and we were like, okay, this is what we're gonna do, and then if we want to at the end, we'll go to the void, because at the time John didn't know what was down there. Don't look it up, Lemini. Believe me.
Scary.
But yeah, he didn't know what was there. And so we were like, oh yeah, we're gonna go there at the end of the stream.
Alright, this is fine.
You're fine.
I'm fine.
But, anyways, we were going to, I think, the Sea Treader's Path or something. And freaking, we were trying to find it. Well, guess what PDA message popped up, and guess where we ended up accidentally. And that is clipped if you want to go watch it on the channel. I could probably link it if YouTube will let me.
Okay. 1700.
Nihonjin is
14
pronounced the way you would say Japanese. And can you guess Japanese? Okay.
Oh, the health does
I didn't want to
upgrade.
assume.
Okay, cool.
Didn't want to assume, but I was like, I think it's Nihonjin.
Okay, so I think
I speak a little Japanese.
I think we're good, actually. Is there anything else we've done? I mean, so far we've got
good work.
Yeah, no, we all have all our Mark IIIs and everything. What did we want to go after next? I guess
We got Mark III's. I believe. Okay, hang on. I think this is the right clip.
also just out of curiosity, I'm like polyaniline.
Oh, it did work. It did work.
What did polyaniline?
Do not make me sound something awful. I will kill you.
What?
Kore wa kakoi desu.
Oh, need salt.
Don't know what that means, but
No.
I'm trusting you.
Mm.
I'm trusting you. In our area, we speak Tagalog. Yeah, boy.
So what was about Nihonjin? That was
Japanese.
Oh, okay.
So that is what Wacky Pants is learning.
Oh, cool.
And that's pretty cool. That's commendable
pretty
to you.
cool.
Because learning languages is
difficult.
difficult.
Yeah.
So yeah. Sorry if that picked up.
Yep. It did, but
apologies.
I think we're fine. It wasn't too bad.
Okay, that's good. I got my phone out, so
Mm-hmm.
it's in front of me. My mic is in front of me. You know how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I doth believe we are ready to go even further down.
Is there deeper than the... Wait, you're saying there's deeper than
So
the
we went to the
inactive lava zone?
inactive lava zone. Now we want to go to the lava lakes,
Oh, boy.
which I will go ahead and try and get a map for.
Okay. I'm also looking at this thermal stuff for the Cyclops. I think the only thing that we need is, unfortunately, the only thing that I need to get is salt.
Oh, of course.
Which I think I can do the long way, which is to build a,
to go to the surface.
yeah, or get a waterproof thingy.
I guess we didn't have any salt on hand.
No, I mean there's
There's some upstairs.
There might be some squared away in the Cyclops somewhere, but I mean I don't think there is. Anyway, so
Whatever kakoi this means, this is cool. This is pronounced this. My bad. I did get that wrong. You're right.
Where the heckin' is this?
It's a desu, like a weirdo.
Also, there is a. Oh yeah, no, we can. This is.
So
easy.
what's a filtration?
It's only.
Yes.
Yeah, I only need to build a. Yeah, I just need to toss that into water filtration, and then.
Mine says it's a pretty nice environment. A lot of trees, a lot of buildings, a lot of nice vehicles. That sounds nice.
That sounds very nice. Aerogel.
I'm creating a picture in my head. I'm like, yeah, I vibe with that.
Aerogel is somewhere. There it is.
Heck yeah, Julio.
Gel.
Like a weirdo. Yippee.
All right. So I think first things first, I'm going to try to create a thingy. I know this is definitely engrossing content.
Yeah, we good.
What I'm gonna try to do is make a multi-purpose room because I don't think I can fit the.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and you, John, I'm going to Discord you.
Okay.
The map for the lava lakes.
Okay.
And then that will be ready whenever you need it.
Yes. Hopefully that doesn't... Okay, cool. Drivers who switch saves $468. Nice.
Hooray.
Well, yeah, I'll go ahead and load that up.
I hope I didn't just bonk and it got caught again.
No, you're good.
Okay, good. It was my hand that time.
That's actually a pretty good one, actually.
I mean, hopefully that sort of explains, you know.
Yeah, I sort of say it. We'll switch over to that when we need to. What was I here?
I'm playing some tower defense game on Roblox.
I don't know if I can.
As usual, oh well, not gonna respond a lot right now. Sorry, that's fine.
Oh, you're good, man.
Is okay? I'm silly. Is Roblox? Is that the name literally was in my head and then it fell out. Roblox?
I think.
TDX if you want the name of it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, don't mind my silence. I'm just kind of.
Oh, you're good. I'm over here like brain noises. Roblox. Okay. I thought I had that.
Actually,
I was just like,
sex?
this is right.
Okay, cool. Just sex here.
I think my only frame of reference for Roblox is watching Last Bacon like do some Subnautica stuff in there, which is pretty cool.
I have never really played Roblox.
I haven't either, but it is free. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of stuff to do.
Seems like it's fun.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it has to be your
right,
type
right.
of game, but
Yeah, yeah. I think we're gonna need more titanium. That's what- let's see. Get that sonar going. Or scanner. I guess it's sort of sonar, but it's it's a little more going on there, I think. Let's see.
oh, I wonder if my painkillers are kind of not working anymore. That would suck.
Painkillers.
Oh yeah, I had to take 2 this morning. I was feeling
Oh.
that bad. I had to take 2,
Aw.
girl.
Hmm.
It's okay. I'm still alive.
Oh,
Breaks out into singing. I'm not alive anymore.
rip.
Ryan, I haven't played Minecraft in a while.
Hmm.
I played not very long ago, and that was the first time I had played it in a long while.
Mm.
But it was fun.
Yeah.
I guess I don't always know what to build, and
Yeah.
I'm not very into survival. So
It's kind of it's I think, and it's interesting too because like you don't mind Subnautica at all, but it's doing very different
No.
things as far as survival or even crafting is concerned, really.
I don't mind
Like-
either game. It's just in general survival is not my thing,
Mhm.
and so I'm not necessarily wanting to play
Mhm.
either on survival.
Hmm.
But they both got like different things going for them. I think sometimes the only thing that bothers me about Minecraft is I am one of those people who it does make me kind of motion sick.
Yeah.
So I have to be a little like careful when I play. I can't play
Mhm.
too long, and I have to change the FOV.
Yeah. That is kind of the thing about that game.
Yeah, but it's no hate to the game. That's just a me
Right.
issue. That's just a me skill issue, honestly. Ryan says wave 30 on endless move to wave 121. Oof.
Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't.
Wacky pants. I will verbally harass Mori by occasionally saying, "Hey, girl, you sourdough." Every once in a while. Fine by me. I like that joke. I think that's pretty funny.
How do I rotate?
I mean, you guys
How do I
don't know if I am sourdough. I'm just saying.
How do I rotate though?
Don't know.
Doesn't
That's a good
seem to make
question.
the question.
I
is,
don't think you can put it on the sides of the thing. I think you can only put it on the back and the front.
I'm just curious about the hull integrity though, because
Well,
It's
apparently it didn't do you any favors.
this
but-
is I'm wondering if I toss on the extra thing and then also the water for each other. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. We can just put it back to where it was if we
Yeah.
need to.
It is a good thing you have 2 monitors, Ryan, because now we can haunt you on your other screen.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Okay.
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a little bathroom break,
Okay.
and I'm going to probably put on a tank top because I am emulating Ryan by sweating.
Nice. And I guess
JK, I'm just kidding.
we should
You're,
probably
you're great.
should probably also let the dog out. Question mark.
What time did he go out?
I don't know.
Okay, well then I'll let him.
I think just like a little bit before 5. Okay, perfect.
More cheeseburgers. Good.
More cheeseburgers. More cheeseburger.
Oops, wrong chat. All
Right.
right, Ryan said, I'm going to make fun of you. Place more baits. Oops, wrong chat. I do that all the time, so I'm making fun of myself too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I'll be right back for realsies. I'm going to be gone for hopefully less than 10 minutes.
Okay.
Don't die.
I'm gonna try. Okay. Now that she's away, we're gonna talk all kinds of... No, I'm kidding. I can't even see chat necessarily right now. She's also right there. I don't know if she got picked up on that, but, we're not gonna die. We're gonna be fine. We'll just be, it'll be fine. I think we still need to get their stuff. So copper wire and aerogel. We do that by rubies and gel sacks.
They said, don't die, you can do it.
Mm-hmm. I pulled it up. Yeah. I'm gonna switch over to gel sacks, and I think I've got some rubies floating around here somewhere. Oh yeah, I got a few rubies. So, ruby. This is a highly specialized black ops. Don't expect any official support. Some weapons and something OSP. place more warships. Honestly, that's what this game needs, really. I mean, I've been playing, well, I haven't been playing, but I've been watching a Let's Play of a submarine simulator, like a U-boat sim. Freaking crazy. But much less forgiving than, flipping, you know, driving the Cyclops, you know. Gel sack, I mean, I think we're gonna need copper, too, so let me just go ahead and grab gel sack. Bro, sell your baits. My baits? Where am I gonna sell my baits to? What if Subnautica in the shy instead? Oh, Subnautica in the sky instead of submarine is that would be really cool, actually. That sounded like a game actually that came out recently, actually, too. Like, it was like Sky Islands and stuff, but it was also like a similar like survival crafting thing, but like, you know, the trick was having all that. Subnautica but Aeronautica. Yeah, yeah. And you could have I mean, it'd be kind of cool too, because you could also even do it almost like a space game type of thing. Where like, you know, you are still flying around and like your ships can hover and stuff, but like you still have to be worried about falling off every now and then. Aeronautica. I really like this. And then like you could have some ships that actually do function as like real planes, so if you know how to fly those, you can actually take advantage of that. That'd be cool. I would love that. We got enough copper. Hey, we got enough stuff to make what we need, guys. I'm actually getting good at this game. Nice creep. Aeronautica, Reaper Eagle attack. Oh god, that'd be terrifying. I mean, shoot. I mean, even if you had a way to like support it and everything, it would just be... It'd be a lot. Okay, so guys, anybody want to place your bets on whether this will ruin our structural integrity immediately? Aeronautica is also a game in Roblox. Oh, that's cool. Get good, Hornet. All right. Okay. Anyway, let's see what happens. Yeah, 1.3 hull strength. We're good. We're good, guys. Woo. Okay, now it just needs to filter water, and eventually we'll have enough salt for this stuff. But hey, we're gonna have free water here. Woo. Yeah. So now the question is, what do we do next? In the meantime, while that is doing the stuff, it might take a minute to actually start. I think it's working. Anyway, before that starts flashing around and everything, I'm gonna turn away. I'll really try to unpin these blueprints, which is kind of that is kind of a funny thing about all this. This is really nice to have, but it's like when you want to just unpin a certain thing, you have to go back in and unpin this and unpin that and find it again. Let's see. Your juggernaut. Now, remind me again, what are juggernauts? Is that a thing in Roblox, or is that I presume anyway? Okay. Let's see. We can just do this. Okay, so while that's actually making salt for us, hopefully. You know, it would be useful if the thing actually was working. Well, I hope they actually...
You know, I realized while I was gone that I don't even like sourdough bread.
Oh, yeah. Well, that'll be it.
At least last time I had it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can switch the thing now if you want.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, it was nice talking to you guys, but I'm a go.
Going dark.
Going dark.
Now what your games say.
Yeah. So let's see. So I think we're hopefully waiting for the water purifier to start working.
Mm-hmm. And this will give us some more salt.
Yeah.
And what did we need salt for?
Making not polyaniline, but like
the other one,
the stuff to whatever that is. Basically the stuff for the thermal recharger thingy.
Okay.
Which again, I don't think it's a big deal, but it's definitely like more of a hydrochloric acid.
It's not gonna hurt while we're down there.
But I guess I don't know what else we would need to make or what's a good idea.
Yeah, I think whenever
To
you're
make-
whenever you're good, you know.
Energy efficiency. I think we already
Wacky
have
Pants
that.
Twitter users trying to dox me. I already know my location.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh no.
stay safe.
Oh no. Okay, but
Hope
yeah,
you're okay.
other than that,
Yeah, why would they try to tell you your location? You already know your location.
right.
I hope.
I hope this is actually doing what it needs to do. We don't have to turn it.
Yeah, I think it just takes a
I
second.
mean, it's definitely taking enough power? Question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have enough power? I guess is the question.
More power,
Maybe I don't know.
speed, power, agility, momentum, strength.
Fuck. Also it's funny too because I'm definitely seeing like my power steadily going down, but like I'm like,
You want me to look it up
yeah, I'm sort of typing like.
with one hand?
Yeah.
Mackie asks, how much hydrochloric acid do you need to disintegrate a chicken of about 250 pounds? First off, that
A
is
lot.
a huge chicken. Second off, probably, well, what is hydrochloric acid is the question.
Let's see, 1.0.
I mean, I'd guess lots.
Four
just based
storage
off the
slots
name.
can be built above water produced.
Hydrochloric is a pretty scary name. If you have a name like that,
water
oof.
at 1/8. About 15 minutes and 40. Oh, 7 minutes and 40 seconds to produce one salt. Okay.
Okay,
51
so
energy a minute.
well, that's fine. You can just, do stuff until then.
Yeah, I'm also just seeing like, okay, the power slowly going down. So it's like,
Ryan says, I'll be focusing on the game for more right now. That's totally fine. We appreciate you,
I think-
listening. You don't have to chat. It's okay.
I think we'll be okay? Question mark.
I mean, you could always make multiple trips, or you could just loiter around here and wait for it
Well,
to finish.
no, what I'm just thinking is like, it's not so much that it's gonna finish. I'm just like worried a little bit
Of the
about
power.
power draw. Yeah, because
Ah.
I
mean, if the power turns off, what's the harm, right?
guess alternately I could like throw in a bioreactor. I mean,
Eradicator MK4 is here.
what's up?
That was right.
Bioreactor. Well, we could actually. It could just.
And Arad MK4 tripped.
Oh no.
Rip.
Yeah. Anyway.
Did you or did you not open my bag of carbon monoxide and the Krusty Krab?
Got him.
Guess you'll never know. Wouldn't you like to? Hypothetically, I'm just saying.
No way. Yeah, maybe it might.
Hopefully, no one opened a bag of carbon
Maybe.
monoxide. and
Okay,
the
so it
Krusty
is going.
Krab.
Okay, so it is progressing.
Slowly but surely.
Slowly but surely, but I was kind of worried about power, though.
Wacky. How do we close it?
That's
That's a great question.
You know,
Although, what does contain carbon monoxide?
like, look at this power. This is like questionable.
It's fine.
I mean, at least we know that it's not gonna.
if it's
flood on-
shutdowns, it's fine.
it'll be fine. Yeah.
Is it alright to drink water contaminated with water, Ryan asks? That's a very
Probably.
hard-breaking question.
Probably.
Depends on the type of water, right?
The answer is we're dying to know.
Well, we've already discussed the water that floats on the Lost River, which has high levels of salinity, which is not good for you. So in that situation, no, it would not be good for you.
Guess.
Fluid intake.
Oh.
Speaking of water,
Hydration
or
vacation.
water with like too much bleach, that's not good.
Mm.
Or water with salt water,
No.
that's not good.
No, not good at all. Anyway, well, I guess, yeah, we should probably just go ahead and move on while we're waiting
Plink,
for
plonk,
that.
plink, plonk, plink, plonk.
I forget how much we can get from this. But anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and drop our stuff off, and I guess we won't worry about the power.
It's okay.
We'll be fine.
This is fine.
What are we looking for in
Welcome aboard.
the thingy?
If I'm not mistaken, we might have a coordinate thing on our
Hey, salt.
in our PDA.
Mm-hmm.
Nice salt. If you want to check, you can.
Hmm.
Right, it says I dreamt of myself holding an M2L2 rocket launcher. Dude.
Mm,
Dude.
it's funny.
That would be pretty cool.
I'm gonna maybe move some. of
What did
this.
I dream about? I had a dream about... This was today, I think. My friend and I were... One of my friends. We were driving to this car place to, like, get our car looked at.
Uh-huh.
Well, the weird part of the dream is that the car looked like a giant eel.
Oh,
So I
weird.
was just holding this giant eel. And the dude was like, okay, now I need you to move it this way so I can see better. And I was like, okay.
Huh.
And, like, I woke up and I'm like, an eel's not a car. What?
Yeah.
This is a weird dream.
Yeah.
You had a voice call or in person together? We're in person right now.
Oops. That wasn't what I meant to hit. Oops. Days.
If it was Discord audio, you might be able to tell because it's a little... I feel like even with a good mic setup over the other end, it's a little, like, crunchy, maybe?
Hmm.
Not like bad crunchy, like where you can't understand it. It's just...
Yeah.
Listen, here's me going into John's microphone. I'm in the other microphone.
Nope. Well, maybe you. Hang on.
I'm in the other microphone. And
So-
now I'm in my microphone.
Yep. As you do.
I would have sent a picture of golden juggernauts defeating a bunch of enemies in one shot.
Mm.
Hold on.
Wait, what?
Let me check my Twitter. Hold on. It's dusty. I gotta go look at it.
Mm.
What is my Twitter?
I don't know. What is your Twitter?
I don't know. I don't want to say the wrong Twitter.
I think it's the same as the
Okay.
name of the channel, right?
No. Well, it's no. Not quite.
Hmm.
Hold on one second.
So I need some gold, and then I'll make us some of that, and we need some silver so we can make some of that, and then we can make sorry. Oh, we need actually 2.
That's the only.
Oops. Well, actually, that'll be fine. We just need to... we'll be fine. I think,
Wrong password. Well, I forgot it, so...
Oops. I knew I should have count. Oh well. Copper wire.
I'm sorry, y'all. I just yeeted Twitter because I was like, I don't need this negativity in my life anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It was never for not wanting to engage with people. In fact, that's kind of the only reason I had one to begin with.
Mm. Definitely need more titanium and copper wire and air. Okay.
Sorry, I'm quiet on chat.
This is fine. Just need a bit for salt.
Okay. My Twitter/X is M0RIW0LF. So, Maury Wolf, but with zeros for the O's.
Very clever.
Thanks. If you wanna send me a picture there, you can.
Was this actually in advance yet?
Did
Okay.
you play Undertale before? I have not, but I've seen multiple playthroughs, and you played a little bit,
Mhm.
but I've seen one playthrough completely.
I've seen a couple of playthroughs as well.
Couple playthroughs.
Well, there was one while we were, I think it was with friends and all that. The one dude was one dude was driving it essentially. And we were streaming it over
Okay.
Discord.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, we're all playing together.
Mhm.
That's so cute.
well, it's probably better to say that he was definitely driving it, and we were kind of just along for the ride. But it was bad. Okay, so what?
Some spoilers for Undertale if you want to skip 10 seconds, but did you fight Sans? Did the people in your playthrough fight him? Not sure.
No, they didn't actually.
Oh, because they would have done a
They started out like not really quite pacifist, but
Yeah,
they
they
were definitely they weren't aware of the whole genocide constant thing, and I don't think actually even I don't think it occurred to them that actually the prerequisites, right, you know, for the genocide run is to like literally kill everything. It's not even just like
I
some
don't
of
remember if you get
them.
you know whom to fight if you do a middle run. I think you have to do full genocide.
You have to
run.
do full, I think.
But yeah, we have seen we actually watched Jacksepticeye play it. I've seen that a couple times. So yeah, we were watching that. It's good times. Would not want to be responsible for controlling that in real life, but
yeah.
What do I do with the Twitter? Oh, if you want, you can at me and send a photo of your thing. If
Here,
not, that's fine. If not, hey, it's just my Twitter. I've been talking about it a couple times here and there. May as well dig it out of the trenches.
Yeah. I guess you're gonna have to log in and everything like that too.
I did, actually.
So,
I
nice.
reset my password because I couldn't remember it. I think I remembered most of it, but forgot the rest of it.
So what I'm doing is basically just tossing in a bioreactor just because it's like,
just for some extra.
We got some stuff. We got some poop that needs burning anyway. So like, I figure
Gotta use it somewhere.
Honestly,
Yeah.
it's like that's most productive. That's a battery charger.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Wacky says, I will create a Twitter account just to follow you. Oh, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Okay. No.
I have not posted to that thing in a while.
Me neither.
I
haven't really opened mine up actually either.
I don't think I've opened mine in a couple months, but
yeah.
hey, if you want, you can. Just I might not post anything, but
yeah.
I'm not sending it to like plug my Twitter, you know. I'll show you the pic if you can. Yeah. Making a Twitter right now. Nice.
Toss a little bioreactor just right in the middle. Yeah. This is the first time we've actually tossed something in here, so or tossed the bioreactor. A photo journal of your achievements. Nice. Okay. Well, we're not really going to use the acid mushroom spores.
I thought you said
so.
acid mushrooms.
Acid mushroom. Oh no. I think this will work. Yeah. I don't know for how long, but you know.
It'll be good.
We need to get the poop drawer going.
Are we finally gonna use the poop from the poop
drawer? We're going to use the poop.
Oh my gosh. I have to become verified to message people? Really?
That's annoying.
Did they make that change? What?
I guess so.
What?
Oil.
What?
I guess we could even toss in the fish if we really wanted to.
Yeah, you can throw in fish. I think, if I remember from my lore, I do believe that the poop provides a very lucrative amount of fuel. Could be mistaken.
Yeah, I was just thinking though too. It's like, well, with all this stuff and all that, it's not. We already have like a reliable source of farming on here, so.
I mean, maybe it'll just be here for like kind of an extra thing.
Yeah. I'm not even really sure about the cured side of it, but that's all we can.
Becky says I kind of avoided Twitter because everything that's happening with it, combined with live stuff like hunting, camping, and such. Yeah, I was on there for a little while, and I kind of just got to that point where I was like, you know, I feel like this is like too much work for my brain, not enough reward, if you will. Like, kind of gets to that point where you're consuming basically toxic content, and you're like, whoa, I gotta stop. And honestly, I kind of deleted the app, and I was like, I think for maybe a week, I had that like, I need something to do, and then I was fine. And I didn't miss it at any point.
Hey, we're gonna have a nice little bit extra salt coming in a little bit.
All Twitter is funny number go up. Yeah, pretty much. I guess it's a lot of social media, but I don't know. I'm not here to like conflate any social media's ego, but with YouTube, it's nice that you can more so like, not that you can't create stuff on Twitter, but I feel like on here is where you can like really more create stuff. And that was always what I more wanted to do. I mean, the goal of, if you ask me now, and I think if you ask me at any point, the goal of being on YouTube for me has always been just having fun and making stuff and like wanting to try and make people happy if I can. But if somehow it ever became a career, hey, that'd be great. I know there's always going to be difficulties with having any career, but as a person who is disabled, it's like, hey, you know, maybe it wouldn't be too bad to
Aboard, Captain.
have a job where you kind of enjoy it. Obviously, again, YouTube is not just super easy, I'm sure, as all the big YouTubers have told me. But, you know, like, it's really just, like, fun. That's my more foreseeable future, and I hope that that will always be the foreseeable future. By the way, why I was asking about Sans was because all the content I have right now is me fighting and beating him consistently. Hey,
Nice. Good for you, man.
nice.
He's hard.
It looks like it, girl.
Let's, and we got salt. Woo!
Oh, I think Ryan left.
Oh. Well, you know.
We missed you. I'm alone in my dark corner, wacky
And you're
princess.
alone in your dark corner.
Link the dog is
Feel
with you
that.
in spirit.
I think that's...
You don't count. That's
You
true.
don't count? Oh,
Well, I don't count towards the how many people are watching this. Cause I'm monitoring chat here, but I'm not like, you know, I'm not sitting here watching the stream as I'm streaming. That would be a little meta.
Okay, let's make some hydrochloric acid and
Hydrochloric acid.
get some gold so we can make some of that whatever this
Some of
is.
that sweet
Polyaniline?
polyaniline.
Yeah. Polyaniline?
Pollyanna Rose. Oh, that's a good
Alright.
song.
So I think we just need to look for our kyanite. And then...
Ryan says they never
Rose.
left. Just looking for a way to DM me.
Mm,
Oh, okay. I think the counter was... Yeah, the counter on YouTube is, like, weird.
mm,
Apparently you need to follow someone back. Oh, I think I do have my Twitter
oh.
notice like that. You can feel free to @ me and tweet it. What was I going to say?
I don't know.
You can feel free to tweet and @ me. And I should get the notification.
Okay, time
I
to
think that'll work anyway.
get our thermal thingy going. Now I know this was a bit of a journey, but you know, hey, free power, guys.
Advisor said the sky is so red, lol.
Mm.
What are you playing, Morrowind?
Ooh.
Pretty sure Calamity is coming.
Oh yeah, power. Calamity.
Wacky says gotta go for about 15 to 30 again. Yeah, we'll see you in a bit.
We'll see you.
Don't you worry.
Take it easy. See you when you see us.
I think we'll still be streaming. I mean,
Probably.
Calamity is a hell to beat.
Hmm.
If the name has anything to say about it. Oof.
Oh, so it does show you where the little...
6 million hell. It is nice that it shows you where the lava,
29%.
the larva are.
Yeah, they're
and they
gonna-
really do suck your power. Yeah.
They're gonna need to go. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
guys. This is very not cash money, as
Mm.
they say.
Okay, there you go. Try it now, Ryan.
Mhm.
I don't know how Tweet app works.
Yeah, we're gonna need to if we go.
Any interaction on there?
Well, I mean, as far as like, we're gonna need the thermal charger.
Oh, the thermal. Yeah.
Because
probably
like, if these
useful.
guys are gonna be here and like sapping our
Yeah,
batteries,
at
it's
least
gonna
while they're
be-
sapping your power, you're getting
gonna
charge.
be uncomfy.
6,666,666 health.
That's a lot of damage.
No, thank you. I want.
Okay, so with all that being done, I think we're actually ready to get going.
Yeah.
God
Are you ready
willing.
to go back to the ILZ?
Yeah.
for now.
The Islesy?
Inactive lava zone.
Yeah, I think so.
Sometimes I might slip up because I remember when the game was still in early access
Oh,
and it was
yeah.
called, it was the inactive lava zone and the active lava zone. And
It's not.
it's not called the active lava zone. Also, there's another larva.
Oh, is there?
Yep.
I
I guess it didn't die.
Back. Well, I guess I could.
Well, the one that never got away.
Yeah. I guess the question is, how do I wonder how I can just.
Look at Riley's arm for a second.
Hmm?
It looks so uncomfortable.
Yeah, he's a little. I mean, I guess I could see it definitely working as like this yoke sort of thing, but like.
Yeah. You know, it's funny how our ghost friend is kind of our friend now.
We're definitely familiar, at least.
Yeah, it's like acquaintances. Also, is this a good distance here? I was a little close earlier.
No, that's perfect. See, oh yeah, it is charging. It's like we were at 29% now,
Yeah,
going
it
at
did
30.
charge.
So, yep,
That'll be helpful for not
probably-
having to tank through all those power cells.
yeah,
I mean, at least not at like a super rate.
I'll probably even start moving that way.
You know, I thought that was the ghost, but it looks so
Yeah.
tiny, and I'm like, was that the ghost? I don't know. It's like, from a distance, it just looks like a noodle. I mean, it is a noodle, but, you know, it's a very scary noodle.
Okay.
Another freaking larva.
Yeah,
Let's go! I think Ryan's excited.
I'm excited.
Calamity is back in hell.
Let's go standard. Feeling
Just a little faster.
And make sure we're going down.
Oh,
and
that's a
not-
good song. Sorry.
Which one?
I was listening to that earlier today. It is a little faster by Therefore Tomorrow. One of them old emo songs. You know, I just realized that I named this episode and last episode Subnautica. Whoops.
Subatomica.
I'm a professional.
I wonder if this burns off the dude.
The thermal stuffs.
I guess there's that one dude. Yeah, the thermal larva. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take him off.
Whack.
Give him a little whack and
I'll have to change the
fire.
title of this one later. It's fine. It'll
fine.
just be Subnautica for now. You all know what I mean.
Is he dead yet?
Ryan says he noticed earlier. See, your English is already better than mine.
Alright. I'll just take this opportunity to eat some food while we wait for that to charge up a bit.
Your Tagalog is definitely better than mine. I'm sure. I said what, the like 3 words I know earlier? It's weird because I tend to intake information and then it just falls right out somehow.
Yeah.
Like, isn't that weird, you know?
So
I must be alone in that. It's very peaceful in it. This is my favorite biome.
It's like, it's kind of a little dark, but like, you know, it's still fine.
But it's nice.
What
What is your favorite biome so far?
my favorite biome? Good question.
Now that you have at least one more experienced.
I don't know.
Maybe not one yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's okay.
You know, actually, this
You should take the prawn.
yeah.
That would be, you know, it's funny because you got down there earlier and you were like, did we take the prawn? And like, we almost went down without the prawn.
Yeah, let's go get the prawn.
Ryan's favorite biome is the Lost River. Let's go! Hell yeah.
Okay. It's also kind of funny just using the Cyclops as a proper mobile base, though.
Yeah, that's, it's kind of like a camper.
Yeah.
I think it might be time to take the glasses off hour.
How long will we be streaming?
I just outed myself. Sometimes I wear glasses.
2 hours and a half.
Yeah. Well, it's getting a little late, and I tend to take them off later
Right.
because I know I feel the longer I wear them, it's kind of like, oh, my brain.
Mm-hmm.
I went a while without wearing them, and so I'm like, I wonder if it's that or if it's the prescription, or it's fine.
Yeah.
This is fine. It could also be any number of health things that I have. So like,
Yeah.
headache. No or well. I don't have a headache right now. I'm just a little tired.
Okay. So yep, there's our pokey.
We almost left them by
I
themselves.
know.
Look at all the little larvae flying
Oh,
around
yeah.
now.
We're gonna have to deal with them, I guess, at some point.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Unfortunately.
I just
Just
scoop them up.
scoop. Yay!
There we go.
That is so nice that
It's
you
very
could do
nice.
that. I think recently you were editing one of our older recorded videos for
Mhm.
Subnautica, and that clip played where you had scooped up the prawn,
Yeah.
and I was like, "What? I didn't know you could do that."
Yep.
It blew my tiny little brain wide
I think
open.
it's I guess it kind of has the advantage because it's like actually based on like just the physical location of the thing, right? So it's like
yeah.
it's not even so much like I don't know if it was intentional, but it's definitely a way to like
I mean,
do it.
I feel like it was, right? Right?
That would make sense.
I don't know. I mean, regardless, it's still just cool that you don't have to like go and be in it, and
It's very nice. All right, we're gonna
Oop.
bonk into our thermal.
It's okay.
How are we doing on? Sure. This is fine.
51. That's like halfway. Look, it went up to 52. Okay, it went up.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
And then once you get deep down in the deep dark,
Mhm.
you'll probably be even more fine.
Yeah.
Also, I cannot take credit for deep dark because I think Jacksepticeye came up with that. Question mark.
We're a little shy of our max power, but it'll be potentially quicker to get our insufficient docking clearance.
Yeah, it's probably too close to the ground.
Yeah.
Or the thermal stuff and everything.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ryan requests, anyways, please tell me where y'all are since I'm going to be max focus on TDX. Yeah, no problem. Still just near the base right now.
Pretty much.
Not very far.
Let's see. Do we have enough?
I'll update kind of as we go.
Hmm.
Until I say otherwise, just assume we're in the Lost River.
Yeah. We're mostly just getting our charging situation set up
Mm-hmm.
right now, so.
Right now. Boink.
Okay.
In the moon pool.
Our cells, if I can grab that. Swap that
Well,
into it.
you can't grab that.
Oh, no?
No, it's illegal.
Hmm. That way we have multiple sources of charging.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, this charge is actually pretty fast. What I'm looking at.
Oh yeah, it kind of looks like it does, doesn't it?
Like that's a whole like 1,000. I mean maybe
1,
once
1,000,
every.
2, 1,000,
yeah.
3, 1,000, 4. I was counting, but
Oh, sorry.
that's okay.
Yeah, but about every like couple of seconds, really.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I guess we do have everything in our thingy.
Yeah, I guess now's a good time to check if we have everything that we need.
Hmm.
Whilst everything is charging up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Maybe it's a good time to save.
That's maybe it's a good time to save. Yeah. I don't think that was a system, but it was like the connection or something. Was,
Yeah, I'm looking on stream. I don't think it. Basically, our screen went black for just a second.
might have been the screen or the cable,
Mm-hmm.
like specific. How we doing?
I didn't catch on stream.
Hey, we're at 100.
Hey, already. Nice.
Mm-hmm. That's probably going to be some transfer with the prawn, I think, but
Yeah, I mean, they can share. They can be buddies.
Mhm.
That's, that's kind of the relationship between them. It's like symbiotic.
Charge is something or other.
It's something or other for sure.
Mm-hmm.
26.
Mm-hmm.
27. We'll just sit here and count, and that'll be the whole stream.
Yep. Most definitely.
All the way to 100.
Yeah. No, we should be okay.
Yeah. I mean, it'll only probably take like just a second more.
Mm-hmm. I think even the prawn suit itself even has a thermal.
I think so.
At least an upgrader.
Yeah, I don't think we have it, but I think it exists.
Yeah,
We discovered that the sea moth has a what is it? When the sun charges the
a
things.
solar charger. yeah.
Solar. My goodness. English is not my friend right now. Yeah, the sea moth has the ability to have solar chargers, which is pretty cool. I don't remember, we were talking about it, and I don't remember if that was something that we were seeing in our playthrough or not.
I think I think it's just the cape or something.
Yeah.
Settings.
We got a little black screen again.
Oh, really?
Or
Oh,
not,
like
not
on
on
the
stream. I was
or-
just letting people know
Yeah.
what was going on.
It's probably the cable.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe just, you know. Okay. Let's climb this. Good.
Climb.
Okay. I think we're about ready to start our,
Start our little adventure.
Mhm.
So we will be heading back towards the ILZ or inactive lava zone.
Mhm.
I just like to shorten it because it's kind of long.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a long name, I mean.
To
Finesse.
need,
Truck sim.
need some rudder, but, like, it's funny how you kind of don't really spin on the spot, right?
You miss the rudder when it's not there, right?
Yeah.
The real friend was the rudder we made along the way.
Yep. Okay, so I think we take this and we just move on.
Move on. Go back towards the tree cove.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, like, I know I always rave about it whenever we see it, but, like, come on. If that's not one of the prettiest areas of the game.
Pretty cool.
I mean, the whole Lost River is really cool, but there's just something about the tree cove that's like, I could live here.
Bonked in the, of course.
Small trivia Ryan puts out. What does Kanin or kanin mean in Filipino? I think that's what it means.
I don't know,
think
sir.
that's your answer. I don't know if I have any guesses. My brain's kind of broken right now. What does it mean? I don't know the trivia. I'm not good at trivia.
My parents are disappointed in me right now, and they're not even
Oh,
watching.
no, they're not. I don't think they would want to watch, but like in a respectful way.
Yeah, I just mean like not being able.
Oh no, I
It's
mean
not
it like
really
if they
their
were
thing,
here.
but yeah.
Welcome to the rice fields. It's rice. Oh,
Oh, interesting.
you guys made a lot of rice, yeah? You had like a little, I think
Mhm.
you've told me you had a rice cooker,
Mm-hmm.
which is pretty cool. I think my grandmother had one and it was huge. And she was so sad when it broke.
Yeah.
I mean, you can cook rice over the stovetop, but
It's very.
there's something
convenient.
very cute about like a rice maker. I don't know why they're just cute. Something that I put rice into that gives me rice, all cooked, all nice, all steamy. It's like, yeah, I'm about that. I love rices. How could you not? Do you like white rice, brown rice, wild rice? More types of rice. What's your favorite type of rice? I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of boring. I like white rice. I mean, brown rice is good. It has a nice flavor. It's just like white rice to me is more applicable to everything.
Do you mean specifically like? Well, I guess we don't really get jasmine rice per se, but we do get. Well, I mean, there is jasmine rice available, but we usually end up with like just plain white rice.
Is jasmine rice something different besides white, or
Well,
is it the same?
I
I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
know actually, because
Okay.
like the way it's labeled here is just literally just white rice, and it's like, okay, well, whatever
Yeah.
this is, this could be a kind of brand, not a brand, but like a breed and all
Mhm.
that. But
Ryan says, I usually eat white rice, but I sometimes eat a mix of white rice and red rice or brown rice. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I mix white and brown. That's pretty good.
mm-hmm.
And whoa, we eat jasmine rice. Blue jasmine, actually. Wow. So, are they different things, I wonder? Also, we are entering the ILZ.
Inactive
Just
level zone.
just says update.
Yeah, so I think we're heading probably south at first.
Girl, don't ask me. I can't even see the damn compass.
That's where that's good.
Lava zone real.
It's bonking stuff, meanwhile.
I know, before this, it's like, maybe this isn't what you mean, but before we explored it, it's like, I don't know, some sort of like dream.
Yeah.
Like Lamini was
Fever
saying, it's
dream.
like hell.
Mm-hmm.
And then you imagine it as this hell before you get there. And then you get there and you're like, oh yeah, this is...
It's cool.
It's cool, but it's also terrifying.
Yeah.
But in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I'm strange. I kind of like underwater things, and so, like I said, the cool part overrides the terrifying part for me. I'm not saying it's not terrifying. I'm just saying, like, my brain is too busy being like, oh, wow.
Look at it. Your brain's like being like, what? Look at that.
Look at the stuff.
Look at it.
Because it's like biology, geology, botany, all of the sciences, all of the zoology.
Big intersection of all
Zoology
these
is probably
things.
my favorite.
Okay. So
But I do like ecology, like the biome stuff.
Also, sorry for anybody who's like getting disoriented by all the camera switching. It's just a little bit easier to navigate and not just knock into things, even though it's like the game is actually kind of forgiving for all that. It's kind of
Another trivia, what does what, in brackets, so denoting what, mean in Filipino?
Oh. I should
You would know this better than me.
I should know this. This is disappointing. I'm disappointing myself.
I'm a gremlin. I don't speak
I knew
much
this at
of
some
anything.
point, but like
Well, I speak bits and pieces of lots of things, but I don't have finesse in any language.
Goodness.
Except arguably English.
There are things that not necessarily that you would think you would forget, but it's like, when you knew them, and when you don't, it's
well, maybe when you hear it, it'll be like,
yeah.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like you just need a little bit of like a refresher.
There isn't a whole lot of cause to use Tagalog around here, or even when I was growing up around the family and all that, because it's.
Did they I guess, how much did they use it around you? Would they use it like to each other? Because sometimes I hear them talk to each other in Tagalog.
They use it to each other, yeah, but like we don't, we weren't expecting it or nothing.
Right. Trick question. Will you say no to answer this question?
I get it.
I'm confused.
Kind of, I think.
My brain is so broken.
It's kind of like, you don't answer the question, you just say, if anybody asks you no, it's like, what? No. Or what?
Oh. No. Oh, I think I kind of get it now. I think?
Maybe? Oh, this would be
that is pretty clever.
This would be a great spot for a thermal vent.
Because it's just a giant thermal
just
vent.
Basically fire. Okay, so...
Hey, I mean, fire is useful, right?
So what I'm looking at right now is currently how we
So it seems there's a western corridor and a northern... Or not a corridor. A northern entrance and a western entrance.
So...
Loophole. You did find a loophole, you sneaky.
Sneaky bastard.
Get out of here with your sneakiness.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Well, I guess we can look around.
If anything, I'm kind of like... As broken as my brain is, I feel like I'm kind of learning,
So we gotta find this entrance, I guess, is the trick.
Yeah. I mean... Head north and pray, right?
Well, yeah. It would be like...
It's a little tunnely in here.
Yeah.
So it's like... I wish I could be more useful. I've only gone here like... a handful of times on my creative thing. Pull the mic back just a little bit. I'm a little close. Okay. I mean, I'm very soft-spoken, but I definitely don't want to, like, yell in somebody's ears. You're not supposed to be here. Advisor in Wave 121.
Mhm.
The lava zone definitely, or the ILZ definitely has that, like,
Vibe.
you're not supposed to be here. It's pretty scary.
What is that green thing?
I don't know, actually.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. The amount of calamity enemies here. There's too many.
It's definitely.
Just running into everything, but this is fine. It wouldn't be our playthrough if we didn't run into everything.
Hmm.
But, you know, what else did you guys come here for?
Don't know. A lot of diseased.
They really are. It feels like there's, like, I don't know, like there's more of them. Like they're doubled. I don't know what that green crystal thing is. I can look that up. Let me see. Subnautica.
Oh.
Lava or active. Interesting commentary, I know. Me just slowly
Oh,
reading out
no.
loud when I'm typing in.
I mean, I figure at some point we're going to.
Ever eaten sorbet is commonly known as dirty ice cream.
Dirty ice cream.
Is it called that? That's pretty funny.
I've
I
never heard
didn't
it
know
called
that.
dirty ice cream, but that's pretty funny.
I haven't, no. Maybe a bit too fancy.
A lot of deep shrooms there.
I'm trying to look at the local resources
For
just to figure out what the green thingy mabob is.
mhm.
Because now I'm kind of curious. Green resource, yes. I don't know.
Well, the nice thing is definitely a great. I think the thermal thingy was a great.
It's charging good. Hey, look at that.
Hey, that's a
It's a
Reaper
skull.
skull.
Let's go scan it.
Wait, can we scan it?
I think so.
Well, may as
Also, you are in an area called the Lava Castle.
well. Oh, it's kind of like right in the middle of everything, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's see. I wonder what happens if I.
You'll be fine.
That wasn't too bad.
I think those little
Leviathan.
squeaky sounds are the little squeakies are the little larvas.
Okay, so
Okay, so
I guess I may as well you take this opportunity to look for stuff.
yeah, just
Or
poke
look
around,
for, you know.
see if there's anything interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
So the lava castle is like, I believe, the centermost thing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's at least a very big landmarker.
Mhm.
So if you see that, well, hey, you know where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever eaten sorbet though, Ryan? What's your favorite flavor?
What is in sorbet?
Look how cool.
What the fuck is that?
The friend.
Hello. That's I'm gonna
Go touch it.
Oh god. Oh shit. Shit.
Friend. It's a friend.
That's
Go
new.
touch it.
New. That's
Go
new.
touch it.
That's new. Oh god.
Let me, before you get started,
Oh,
let me
boy.
just. Do you remember when you were in the Lost River and you heard that weird roar through the floor?
Kind of, yeah.
That's what it was.
Oh, that's cool. It's a sea dragon or whatever it's called, I think.
Yeah, I think you knew they existed, but
Oh.
or maybe did you know they existed? Did you have that
I
spoiled?
think it was no. I think it was mentioned or something, but
The game. So there's some remains
Uh-huh.
of one of these near the disease research facility in the Lost River,
yeah.
and you were coming to me all concerned. You were like, "Is this does this exist? And I was like,
Uh-huh.
no, it doesn't exist. I lied to you,
Mm-hmm.
but through the greater good.
For the entertainment value.
Right, says that's the loudest laugh I've ever heard from you too.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't had the appearance of a new baddie,
In a while.
a new big
I'm
boy.
surprised you didn't know about it. Honestly.
Nope. I mean, I kind of figured there was another one. Like,
It makes sense.
I don't
right?
know in this game, but like,
So, okay,
uh,
there's a chance you might not get to scan the sea dragon.
right.
So let me just go ahead and tell you, because I believe this is information revealed through a scan.
Uh-huh.
You notice how there was a Reaper skull
Yeah.
that you scanned?
Oh yeah.
Do you know
These-
my obsession over the existence of a thing that used to be in this game called the Hellhole?
Oh.
And remember, we went down it
Mm-hmm.
off stream.
Yeah, yeah.
So the lore that we pretty well figure is that the sea dragon leviathans would go through the hellhole, drag reapers down,
Oh, that's fun.
feast on them. The reapers would be burning. It'd be
That's
a
great.
wonderful time.
That's great.
But now, I think it's kind of like theorized that they go through the Lost River and then bring a reaper down. But yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah. No, they look cool. They're
They
definitely like
sound cool.
yeah. It's the sound that's everything, though.
I'm gonna make you listen to the sounds in isolation because
Ugh.
oh man, some
Um,
pretty cool sounds.
Yeah. Okay,
And
so
I keep asking my mother for a cold Sprite because of the heat. She keeps refusing. Oh, Sprite sounds good.
sprites are.
Guten Tag,
Mm.
wacky pants. Welcome back.
Hey.
Hello, lore. I know a little bit of lore
Hey, seek fluid
and
intake.
and some
Water break.
and some needing some fluid intake.
That's a good time for that. Possibly even in real life, actually, for that matter.
Do you want some? You can drink some water.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Here, take a little break.
You.
Hydration vacation. Everyone, get on that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm gonna not drink. Gonna try to not drink in front of the mic. Sorry about that, guys.
Okay. And by the way, do not swim close to one of those unless you want to die because they will kill you.
It sure seemed like
It doesn't matter if you have the reinforced dive suit.
Oh god. It's still out there.
It's so cool.
I'm fine. This is fine. This is fine. I like how there's like an activate. Would you like to activate the shield defense system? Be like, eh, this is fine.
You know, you can whenever you need to.
You know, I'm actually kind of surprised it didn't pick us up on like even low thing. Oh, hello. That's where you are.
I'm surprised you haven't heard its roars until now.
No,
This
yeah,
thing
it's like it kind of
is loud.
popped into existence over there. Okay, so with that in mind, where should we go? I guess. Oh boy, he's close.
Yeah, he's like,
Right there.
he's just hanging out. See, what's nice is you can always just turn off your Cyclops. Just chill. Look at him. He's right above us. Look at him. Don't you love it?
Yeah, definitely.
It's pretty.
I mean, he is
It's cool.
he is definitely like majestic.
Mm-hmm. So, do you want me to go ahead and read the scan data to you?
Sure. May as well.
Because, I mean, you can go scan it.
We're
but...
probably gonna be, waiting for him to
It's kind of walk away or
Yeah.
swim away. Excuse me.
probably could have
But we get to watch him in the meantime.
backed away, but like I'm just gonna wait for him to give me a little bit of leeway. Let's
Mhm.
say that much.
You could just get out and listen to his noises in the meantime, right?
Most
Mhm.
definitely.
All right. So this is the PDA entry. This is on the Subnautica Wi-Fi. Him. A colossal leviathan with reptilian features seen stalking the very heart of the volcanic crater which underpins life in this area. The scanned specimen measured 112 meters in length. Heat-proof tissue. Tissue analysis reveals this specimen consists of 1/3 inanimate materials focused around the
wow.
chest area. Consumption and retention of mineral substances may explain the life form's ability to withstand extremes of temperatures. It even appears to be able to consume molten materials and expel them at its adversaries, which
Oh, wow.
there you
Oh,
go.
whoa, hello.
There you go. So this thing has some distance.
Oh, God. That's terrifying.
Yep. I've actually not seen him do one that big, so that's some showing off. 2, forearms. Evolutionarily distinct forearms are used for both propulsion and offensive purposes. Findings suggests evolutionary divergence from other species on the planet tens of millions of years ago. The sea dragon is likely one of the oldest species on the planet. 3, behavior. As the largest carnivorous species encountered on 4546b, almost everything is potential prey. With few substantial targets in the volcanic cave systems, the sea dragon likely ventures out into the cooler waters to hunt other smaller leviathans, cornering them and forcing them deeper where they are ultimately boiled alive. The sea dragons' size and the restrictions of the cave systems they inhabit suggest their population numbers are extremely low, perhaps in the single digits. While it is not unusual for larger predators to sustain lower populations, it is possible the sea dragon's food sources have diminished over time. This species may be nearing extinction. Assessment: extreme threat. Avoid in all circumstances.
I'm surprised that he just let us chill there for
Yeah.
and then showed off. I don't know what he was firing that stuff for, but I don't know if anybody's noticed, but I've definitely been like actually backing away, like
slowly backing away,
just to like get a better sense of like, okay, what's the next direction?
Hey, if you do end up leaving Wacky, we hope you have a good night.
Yeah.
That was a lava lizard. Yeah, a lot of people kind of enter this place and just like immediately encounter him. So
yeah,
I'm surprised that we haven't until now. Although it was really weird to hear its roar through the Lost River floor, because I knew what it was, and I was like, "Why are we hearing that?" And you were like, "I don't know what that was. Why is that here?" And I feel bad for lying to you, but obviously, you see why I did.
For the entertainment.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we're a safe distance. Knock on wood.
Yeah, there's some cool trivia in here too. The sounds of the sea dragon leviathan were created by combining real sounds from a bull, an elephant, and a tiger.
Oh wow. Okay.
The sea dragon leviathan was originally larger than it is currently, the downsizing being due to a bug that was ignored for several months. The developers ultimately decided to leave it at its incorrect scale since no one remembered its original size. And also because it already had problems navigating terrain. I think it used to like disappear through walls. Maybe it still does, I don't know. However, it currently seems to line up with the 112 meter statistic.
So it was bigger than it used to be?
Yeah, it used to be bigger apparently.
No kidding.
Where are you head towards, by the way?
I don't know. I'm just kind of going back the way we came from right now. And then
Okay.
we just figure out, like...
Work up the...
Well, that and also, like, where to go. Or where in relation to everything we are.
I see.
So, if we're heading east...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's an entrance somewhere around in that general direction?
East, so where you'll know,
So, like...
Ryan. We are still in the lava, or inactive lava zone.
Yeah.
Not terribly far from the lava castle.
So there might be some entrances to the... What was the name of it?
So we came in the west.
Yeah, from like here.
From there, right. Yeah. And now we're kind of in here. And, I can pull up another map real quick.
At least looking at this map, getting the
There's a
sense
little
that it's on the
confusion.
opposite side of this east part.
I think so.
Or opposite of the castle, essentially. Meanwhile...
Okay. I'm just getting a map. Now I can send you any map without worrying about that being spoiled.
Cool. I'm gonna hopefully not burn alive immediately. Well,
Oh, this is... Okay, there we go. Quality.
I mean,
so...
this feels curious enough, though I'd think this is just literally a lava field.
This might be a little helpful if you want to take a look
Shit.
at this map
Let
real quick.
me...
Yeah, get to safety. And this looks correct to me.
Uh-huh. So,
From what I remember.
Okay.
They're kind of like in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
That could be wrong, but
I mean...
I believe that is correct.
All bit of intel's good. Just zap it to me when you
Sure.
feel like it, just so we can have it on the...
Well, I don't feel like it.
Okay. Yeah. That'll be cool.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. Until my browser just bugs out on me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, we're kind of in the western edge of it.
So we should be able to go either way. I think we might have maybe question mark been near one. Hard to tell.
Actually, it looks like if we went back through the coral, if we went back the way we came and then came in via where the ghost is, we could like just dive in and then, or yeah, that could work.
I think, well, and I will say this, I do think that Dragon's zone of terror, his aggro zone, does tend to kind of be the whole area.
Yeah, right, yeah.
So, you know,
we're gonna have to...
I have to
zippity-doo-dah out.
brush past him, turn off the Cyclops, or generate your shield, you know.
Mm-hmm. Launch a decoy countermeasure.
Me finally trusting my brother again after he convinced me to go behind the Aurora and going down the glowing hole behind the tree.
Oh, no.
Here's another big roar. Cry for you. My name is Michael B with the B. There's a B?
Okay.
That's a good video.
Well...
Elemental P. And a good old welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah.
All systems online. That is what we like to hear.
Love to hear it.
Although if you're Maury and you're strange, you do like to hear the big scary creature roars because it makes you happy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why is life worth living? Am I right? I'm kidding. Mostly.
All right.
So are you going back the way you came?
Mm-hmm. No. We're going forward. I'm gonna just
we are going forward. Okay, it's so hard to tell.
I'm gonna just scope it out and,
Yeah, so we're going back towards the lava castle.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep on top for Ryan. Well, and for my own brain.
Yeah. It is.
The Cyclops' voice is the sexiest, and I'm a straight male. You cannot disagree, Wacky says.
It makes me feel all nice and comfy.
It gives you that, like, nice, comforting, tingly feeling, you know? Like, I'm safe. I'm protected. This is okay.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna be okay.
Yeah.
This is fine.
It's fine.
Oof.
You okay? You're doing great, by the way.
Am I okay?
Yeah, you're
Yeah, I'm fine.
Not dead?
Not, honestly, having a map is great.
Yeah. Well, and I know that Mr. Dragon or Mrs. Dragon or they, them, Queen, King, Monarch, all the terms of endearment, Dragon, definitely scared you.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like after seeing so many Leviathans at this point, you're a little more like, okay, this is fine.
I mean, obviously when it's like, oh, hey, he's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's right there.
Nice thing for you, though, is he's loud.
Yeah.
So hopefully it should be easier to keep an eye on.
Yeah.
But he does kind of blend in.
Yeah, that is kind of the thing. It's a little hard to...
Ryan. girls talking a higher pitched voice to people they like. Apparently, you know, that's like a science thing.
Hmm.
Girls talking to me, Cyclops system voice.
Oh, goodness. So I'm definitely like...
Wacky says, I would let the voice actor topside on me.
Oh, that's funny.
I wonder if that was a roar, by the way. That was a very distant roar.
Yeah.
I wonder if it was a person voice acting and they kind of like edited the voice, or if it was like a robot.
It feels like a...
Feels like a robot.
Well, it feels like
but
well, you know, most of these recordings are based off of stuff, so...
That's true. Could be. Could be either one. Who knows?
It seems like... It sounds like it's something that was processed. Like like a regular human recording, but like specifically processed. Because like...
It sounds great.
You know. People can do the voice, you know? Like... Okay, so that looks promising.
I am not good at impressions. I can do like very few.
I'm really kind of just finagling around. I'm mostly concerned with just like not, or kind of just, you know, sneaking around.
I feel like we ought to give our dragon friend a name.
It feels like a G to me.
Like a G?
Like a George almost, but not really quite.
That's the name of my Boston Terrier.
It also is the name of your Boston Terrier, but...
You know, that's kind of funny. I was thinking Wilson. Maybe we could call it George Wilson.
George Wilson.
Or maybe there's something with like Sea Dragon Leviathan, like...
It is funny that the scanner range is like, we're kind of like right underneath where we're...
It is pretty funny. It's still working.
Okay, this looks promising.
And it looks like it could be a thing. You'll know the lava lakes when you get there, though. I mean, just because it looks very different.
Oh, Lord.
That looks right to me. Yeah, I think that's right. Keep going that way. From what I remember.
Try not to scrape the screw. Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know, says Wacky, but I've been told uranium ore is worth more than gold. More than gold. Sold my cat, bought me a Jeep. I've got that bug and I can't sleep. I like your rhymes.
The north is...
So yes, that looks correct. I don't know why I couldn't remember how to get down here, but now we kind of know.
I'm surprised if we're gonna be able to fit through here, to be honest with you.
It looks like a tight fit, honestly.
In a tight spot.
Damn, we're in a tight spot.
Whoa, hello.
Hey, we haven't gotten these in a while.
That's whoa, hello.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
So, I'm glad that it viewed in the camera and all that, but like, also...
We're on the lava lakes now.
Oh, God.
So I told you, it looks a bit different. Uranium fever is down, has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm going out to stake me some government land. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Are you quoting something? I'm curious.
So where are we in... That sounded like another
I am
one.
what you seek.
That sounded like another one. Hello.
Want to help you.
Y'all see that, right?
What?
I thought I saw its tentacles. There's another dragon over there.
Are you hunting the dragons?
I'm not hunting it. I'm just keeping an eye on it. Oh, yeah. That's another one.
Another one, baby!
So,
So there's two.
Great.
I can find you another Lava Lakes map if you'd like me to.
Yeah, sure.
I thought we got a coordinate for where we need to go, but...
Did we?
Thought so.
Like, was it in like one of the maps or something? Or one of the
No,
life
it's...
pods, or...
Like, you know when it gives you... Yeah. When it gives you a coordinate or, like, a life pod and it puts it in your little thing.
Yeah.
I thought we got one of those.
Just the only one that we had was the one that was an entrance to the Lost River. I think that was the one we got, but we never actually went to that live pod, so...
Or no, I'm not talking life pod. I'm talking like big like alien
Oh.
base.
Oh.
You can check if you want. If not, eh.
Yeah.
I'm only not reading your chest because I'm having to pay attention right now.
Mm.
My nose is itchy.
Yeah, I don't think we got one ever.
Maybe we didn't. Yeah, well, just keep going. You'll be fine.
Let's keep going. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are roars of comfort.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we've got plenty of power, so I'm not too terrible about it.
Yeah, I think it was a good idea getting the thermal thing, especially because it wasn't too hard to get. I don't know. I feel like I could fall asleep to those roars.
That doesn't...
I think, honestly, if you kind of just go straight forward, you'll be able to find the thing. We might need stuff. We might need qualifications to get in there, but I don't know what those are. And
Qualifications?
yeah, like a tablet of some sort.
I
I memorized the entire song. Wacky says, "Nice."
So, what kind of tablet? Like an orange tablet? Or
I
a purple
don't-
tablet? Or...
I don't know. Do you want me to look it up, or do you want to go check?
I mean... Might be good.
Good.
I mean, I can try to get over there, but...
Yeah, it's up to you. Whatever you want me to do. Just let me know.
If you don't mind.
Okay. You hear those, like, bull noises now, though?
Mm-hmm. I think it's just, it would be really funny if, like, we zoomed over there and then turned out
Just
we didn't.
bonked into him.
Well, no, but it's like we go over there and it's like, well, no, you don't have what we need. So.
Yeah. Well, that's how it's supposed to be in the game, but
Oh, hello. Sorry.
your noise scared me.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, no, you're
do the
fine. I was
zap.
just saying it scared me more than the thing did.
Was not expecting that.
You need a blue tablet.
What the heck?
Which is found in the alien thermal plant.
Alien thermal plant.
It can be found in the inactive lava zone within the lava castle.
Oh. Well. Go back up there.
And you need 2 purple tablets to get into that.
Cool.
Crashing noises.
Yep.
So yeah.
Okay.
That's what we need.
So yeah, we're gonna have to...
But now you know how to get here at the very least, and you know what it
Yeah.
looks like, so...
Mhm.
Why does the mouth of the lava larvae look like a cat emoji?
Mm.
You know, I wasn't going to say anything, and I'm still not going to say anything. But I think a lot of us were thinking that.
Mm.
Just a little bit.
Okay. We'll just reference to this.
It almost looks like a meteor right there, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. So I think, do we need something to enter into the
So,
thing as
if I'm
well?
reading correctly, I do believe that we need 2 purple tablets to get the thing that we need in the alien thermal plant. The alien thermal plant is found in the inactive lava zone within the lava castle. The lava castle has like caves basically.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
maybe it's in there.
I'm seeing sort of like there's definitely like a... Okay,
A
so,
big thing.
yeah.
Yeah. I see what you're
so
talking
I'm gonna
about.
go ahead and actually do something useful and not jump. Here, but
50-50 chance incoming. 1 minute remaining. 50-50. That reminds me of
what?
Oh, I see what you meant now, Wacky Pants. Another. Hey girl,
Yeah.
you sourdough.
Yeah.
It shouldn't make me laugh every time, but it kind of does.
Let's see, what do we call this?
I thought we were talking about 50/50s, like, how John and my sister both play. Apparently, my sister's playing Honkai.
Honkai Star Rail, yeah.
Honkai Star Rail,
Also,
yeah.
I'm gonna throw up a.
But she also plays Genshin.
I'm gonna throw up a standby screen just so in case it doesn't. 'Cause we've had more
Yeah.
for privacy concerns, but like the keyboard in the thing, sometimes shows like literal passwords and stuff.
Literal personal information.
Yeah. So, oops. Well, not necessarily breaking, but you know. But
Yeah.
anyway, we're gonna work with that for a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just call this the entrance to the
Lava Lakes.
entrance to Lava Lakes.
Or
Yes.
LL.
To.
Oh, jeez.
You okay?
Get a little stiff over here.
Uh-oh. La LV.
Looks like I passed the 50/50 chance to leave the stream all of a sudden.
Oh no.
Excuse me. Won the lottery. Congratulations.
Hey.
I don't have any money I can give you, but
Mm.
I hope you're entertained at least.
There we go. Okay.
That's the very least we could give you for your time.
There we go. Okay. Anyway, where were we?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Aw, thanks. Okay. So we
Yes. So we need to go back up east to the lava castle.
And then when we're to get into the thing, I think we needed something.
You
right?
could just swim in there, I believe, and I think you need 2 purple tablets,
2 purple.
which we might be able to craft? ?
Yeah. Oh, I love the red.
Oh, it looks cool. It reminds me
Good
of
lighting.
the ship in Doom Eternal
Vital signs stabilizing.
when specific things happen.
It really does feel like a camper in here. All right, that's good enough. I almost feel like
So you have to get fragments for the purple tablets. I believe.
yeah. It does seem like hey, actually.
Hey, ion cube and diamonds. I mean, that's
So we need
not
nickel
the
ore.
most expensive recipe.
Yeah. 9 cubes, diamonds.
And then the one downstairs in the thing that we need to go to in the lava lakes, which I'm not going to tell you the name of. We need a blue tablet, which is what we're going to get in
Gotcha.
the thing that we need for the purple tablets. You know, so we need to do purple tablets. We need two, I think.
Yeah. So we need diamonds. We've definitely got plenty of diamonds somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, that's good to know, though. I mean, we just need to eat up there.
Distressed employee, you have a 1 to a trillion chance of winning $20 over losing your life savings. Gambling addict, my dad. I like those odds. Yeah, he's the problem. Sucks.
Gambling. How are we?
I am sorry if you do deal with that, though. Oh, there's so many larvas. Sorry.
Yeah.
That was just like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, it won't
You
be-
look away and you look back
Yeah.
at it and you're like,
Where'd all these
there's
guys?
so many.
Where'd all these guys come
Been
from?
repopulating on here or something.
Okay, so
Green tablet, you need it? I don't think so. I could be wrong. Let me.
we did use it for some things, but that was a while back.
I will look it up on the wiki here that I have pulled up just to make sure we don't need it, but I don't think we do.
Okay. And meanwhile, I'm going to point us around to about bearing about northwest,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to figure out how we're gonna get back to where we were.
The lava castle isn't too hard to find in any
Right.
case, so
Yeah.
should be okay
We just need to keep an eye out for that.
for our friend.
Yeah.
Actually, it doesn't have a Wikipedia page. That's
Oh,
interesting.
that's interesting. Can't really look straight up, which is
Sun looks like permanent retina damage.
what-
Want to know how I know?
Mm.
Don't tell me you looked at it during the
Oh
eclipse.
no.
That would be bad.
Okay, just gotta keep an eye out for the... Or an ear out for the dude.
I don't hear them. I'm not being facetious.
No. That sounded...
It sounded like a stomach gurgle.
Yeah.
Weirdly quiet.
Yeah, we're definitely close enough to be picking up heat area scans, which is kind of funny.
Yeah. Sun is a deadly laser.
The sun isn't deadly. I guess basically it is. Ooh, this music.
It's a reference to something. I'm not sure what.
What is?
This music is the vibe.
Mm.
The deadly laser.
Mm. That sounded like...
Where are y'all headed for? We are headed back to the lava castle currently to grab to grab the blue tablet
some diamonds, basically.
and some diamonds.
Oh, there he is. No, that's not him.
By the way, this Thursday is my last day of school before 3 to 4 months of summer
Hey.
break. Heck yeah,
excellent.
lock your pants.
Okay.
Oh, summer break. It was
remember
always too hot, but it was a good time.
Also, I don't know.
Just chill.
I don't know if this navigation I'm doing is going to work.
It's okay.
You know, this is
Thread the needle.
Beat the
Lava
devil's-
bugs on your ship.
Be the devil tattoo. Yeah, you know, they're friends.
I like that song. I was listening to that earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
The Devil's Tattoo.
Is it just the devil's tattoo, or is it
That's a good question. I thought it was Beat the Devil's
Be the
Tattoo.
devil's tattoo?
Well, I'll go make sure since we bothered to shout it out. We could probably spend too long talking about music on these streams.
Now, how... No,
It's always interesting making a new friend and being like, how do I talk about all the music I like without being annoying?
oof. That sounded like something.
It's Beat the Devil's Tattoo, yeah.
Hmm.
By Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. I had to say their name slowly because it's kind of a tongue twister.
Alright, so... Yeah, there's definitely diamonds back where... Closer to our base of operations. So,
Mm-hmm.
just kind of just going there just for convenience, really.
Okay, so okay. So that's where we're going. We're going back to our base, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Seems like me and everybody else are pretty caught up here.
It is kind of funny, though, because it's we've definitely lost, like, the lighting.
Yeah,
so of,
this is kind of the part of the inactive lava zone, like, you know, in
Mhm.
between
Yeah.
crazy part of the inactive lava zone and the Lost River.
Mm-hmm.
Like the intermediary period, you know, the
Mhm.
part where you really crap your pants
Mm-hmm. Just
and run into things.
bonk into random things, yeah.
Yep.
That looks promising.
Me coming out of my room, my cave, to sew, I'm not sure, my loving family member, to see my
Hmm.
loving family members' food suppliers, because I missed them. The Wi-Fi
Food
turned off.
suppliers. The Wi-Fi turned.
That is the fastest way to make everybody be like, Mom, Dad, the Wi-Fi turned off.
That's pretty funny.
I do that with John. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
like when the Wi-Fi messes up, I'll, you know, if we're in different rooms, I'll be like, John, did the Wi-Fi go down? And then you'll have to tell me if it went down because you
Mhm.
know how to access the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, I don't know how to access the thing.
Mm. I mean, sometimes the power just goes like a little futzy, and
Yeah, sometimes it just kind of
there we go.
glitches,
That looks
but
promising.
yeah, this is back where we need to be. Is John
Now,
your food supplier? Yeah, pretty much.
Now, the problem is, I mean, I suppose as soon as we go back to, you know, places where we don't have consistent fire,
The thermals.
yeah,
yeah.
our
I mean, there are some thermal energy things right around
Mhm.
here, so
it's not quite,
not bad,
yeah.
but that's what the power cells are for, right?
Mm-hmm.
At least you don't have to go through extra ghosties going this way.
Oh yeah.
Because the other way you do, and I'll show you that corridor in our creative if you have no interest in going there here in this one. It's pretty, I mean, it's not like slim, but
Mm,
kind of like this right here,
right.
if you will. And the ghostie's just right there.
Mm-hmm.
ready to take your lunch money. That is what they do in this game.
Mm-hmm.
They take your lunch money.
Check my map. Then we're gonna head south, I think, eventually.
How are you doing on fatigue levels? You doing okay?
I'm okay. Yeah.
You seem kind of hyped.
Yeah, no, it's a new area and everything. It's exciting,
Yeah.
you know?
I'm a little tired, but I'm definitely like, woo!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! Mori time.
Mori time.
No, don't start. Nope. I should have said it. I regret it. I regret everything.
Wait, what were you thinking?
Nothing. Okay, so now that you've seen all the biomes, for the most part, what's your baby?
That's a good question. You know, I gotta love the Lost River because it kind of goes from like this area that's like a little like kind of terrifying, and
The
still kind of
blue and the
is, but
green
it's
and-
still very. You get familiar with it. Like,
Yeah. I feel like
I guess you could say that about everything else, but we kind of.
maybe, but I feel like personally there's less potential for that to be the lava areas, and I don't know why.
Why is that? Like,
I don't
or
know.
to
It's
be
maybe because
familiar?
they're a little more dangerous.
Yeah. A little
I mean,
bit.
it also does have to do with familiarity. But I think my vibe is just very Lost River. Like in real life, I don't know. Wacky says, "Remind me in an hour to change the laundry, please." Hey, if I remember, I
About an
definitely will.
hour. Yeah, we'll probably be still on.
Maybe.
Question marks. I think
We're almost back home.
Yep, just heading for
updates for Ryan.
south- east.
Evangelion is an anime that you can show someone all the spoilers and they won't know. They won't know a damn what is happening.
Yeah, no, that's true. We still haven't seen Evangelion actually.
No, I've heard. I think I've only heard really good things about it. I like the Lost River, very good sketch ideas. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of, if you're like me, you know, the sketching like skeletal things or the creatures is very fun. I'm a more landscape person, or some animals, maybe some fishes or some skeletons. That's fine, but it's just something about people I can't draw. Obviously, I would have to practice to get good at it, but I haven't, so, you know. I finished watching Evangelion in like a week, coming back from a cruise. Nice. That's probably the best time to watch it, right?
Come back from a what?
Coming back from a cruise.
Ooh.
You know, I think some of my family is going on one here soon, which is
Oh.
crazy
Oh,
because,
yeah.
like, my family's never really been the type to go on cruises. Not for, you know, any reason, just other than financial. But, they asked me if I wanted to go, and I was like, how much money is that gonna be?
Right.
Hey, our noodle friend.
Where's he?
Right there.
Oh, hey, there he is.
You know, I was thinking about coming back after we finish and doing one final, like, killing it video, but I'm almost, like, kind of attached to it now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I kind of don't want to kill it. I mean, I guess it would be catharsis for me because I don't like that it exists around the big skeleton. However, at the same time, it's our noodle friend, and I can't do that to noodle friend.
Hello. It's like hello, neighbor. From,
Yeah.
All right.
Mr. Rogers.
Oh, hey, look, guys.
Hey, it's flooded.
When did this happen? Well, the power's still working, but oxygen is definitely a bit of a problem.
Oh, maybe it's just the hull.
Maybe the I wonder what this was.
Maybe it's just integrity. Who knows?
I mean, it's just water power, right?
Yeah,
This
I
is
told you it'd be
fine.
fine if it flooded, right?
Also, we're still definitely going through this.
I'm more of a monster-esque environment sketcher. Yeah. I can just say that the mess up is.
There we go.
Yeah, that's part of it. Just can't draw people either. Yeah. Seems like me and you are kind of in the same boat.
Let's see.
It's just something about, like, I don't know, I feel like I have a bit of a grasp on, like, drawing in general, but it's something about the type of symmetry in like a human face.
Hmm.
And I just can't really wrap my head around.
Yeah.
Like anybody who I see draw people, I'm just like, "Ah, how do you do that? Oh my gosh, that's like, what?"
Also, I thought I had. Oh, okay, I do have.
Ryan says the Bluetooth device is ready to pair, I believe. Pair.
Ah,
Heck yeah. You pair it
excellent.
up. Pair it up, friend.
Bluetooth is pretty cool.
It is pretty cool. It's interesting that you wouldn't think that we would have had it, or that it wouldn't have existed as long as it has, but it does. You know, it's existed for
I
a
wonder
while.
why the training systems aren't working. I'm not complaining because it's like, whatever, but like
I mean, at least the whole base didn't just like
implode.
fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess speaking of which, and that's probably a good time to drop a save.
Oh,
just in case.
it's starting to. It's
Oh, there it
come around.
is. Yeah, slowly but surely.
It's just kind of slow. Thanks, Altera. We appreciate it. We appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks.
Oxygen. Okay.
Oxygen.
So let's see. We've got our stuff. So what's that gonna?
So you
mean?
did 2 purple tablets, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now we want to go back to the lava castle in the inactive lava zone.
Okay.
You know where it is. You can't miss it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we want to go into the lava castle,
Mm-hmm.
and we want to find the alien thermal plant,
Okay.
and then we want to get the blue tablet from that, and then we want to go back downstairs to the
Alright.
next big alien thing.
Sounds cool to me.
Yes.
Also, we should probably take these guys off.
Probably wouldn't hurt.
You know.
And I would, to be honest, I would kill them. Because,
Yeah.
wacky. I can draw hands really well half the time. Though, I'm not kidding. Flip a coin and ask me to draw a hand. The coin will reflect the quality of the hand.
Oh my goodness. That's funny.
Right down the road, can't miss it. Yeah, pretty much.
Right down the road, can't miss it.
Now, I mean, now that you've seen downstairs,
Mm-hmm.
you're probably a little bit more like, okay, I got
Yeah.
this.
It's a little tricky to get there, but
Mhm.
that's fine. This is fine.
I feel like we relate a lot on drawing because I don't have too much of a hard time with hands either. It's just something about faces. It's like, I just don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
You try to do like an eyeball and you're like, okay, I did an eyeball, it looks good. And then you go to do the other eyeball and it's like, I forgot how to draw.
Mm.
That's how I feel. WTF, our skills reflect each other. We have the same drawing quirks, I guess is what I mean.
Okay. Now I think that's most of them.
The same, yeah. Reflect
Wow.
like looking in a mirror.
There we go.
Bonk.
It's kind of funny that it just makes a bonking noise like a lot. All right.
I guess you're stabbing something up against your Cyclops, so the
Yeah.
force being
Bonk.
applied, yeah.
Meanwhile, I shall take this opportunity to get some
Get some nourishment, yeah.
maybe.
We picked the same starter pack when coming down the slide from heaven.
Starter
I like the way that you put that. I
character
agree.
loadout.
The character load. Or maybe it's all like dice roll and God's like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, here you go.
I think God would have picked the stats via randomized set. Hey, we're still full.
I mean, I'm sure he purposefully designed every one of us to be the way we are, if you will, but like at the same time, it's also really funny to imagine that God's like, okay, number 1163, name Bob Jones.
Bob Jones.
Right, get the dice. Okay, here we go. Hair color, and then it just goes from there. I don't know. I think that's
Yeah.
kind of funny to imagine.
It is.
Or if you believe in any other thing, like evolution, of course, it's like it could be the same thing. It's like just throw some dice rolls in there.
Yeah. The entire random evolution and all that was a whole bunch of dice
Yes.
rolls. It's
Just
like
things
the
happening.
simulation, if you will.
Whatever you
But I think-
believe, always never forget to apply the random dice rolls. I'm kidding.
Grab a little bit of heat energy on the side. I don't actually even know if we have any lava dudes, but at the moment our power seems pretty
You can always look to
good.
the left if you need to figure that out.
Mm-hmm. Gonna go north westish?
I can't bless you anymore.
Mm-mm.
Why? I like the blessings.
So this must be a skeleton of not a sea dragon, but
One of the sea dragons. That is a sea
is it?
dragon. Yep.
Really?
So the story for that one, if you remember correctly, is that the disease research facility, which is right, around the block,
Mm-hmm.
basically the precursors, which were the aliens here, stole the sea dragon's eggs.
Oh.
And Mama, Papa, they, them got mad.
Right.
And tried to get their eggs back, which, yeah, shoot.
Right.
I would too. And the story goes that they basically tried to ram into the facility to get their eggs back.
Oh.
And that's why the whole facility is collapsed. Because the sea dragon did a lot of damage.
Sea dragon queen or just the sea dragon?
Just the sea dragon. They, them, he, him, she, her, it's however, I don't know how sea dragons identify. I like to call them they, them just because, I don't know. But, yeah. That's why that whole place is collapsed and the sea dragon died due to blunt force head trauma.
Oof.
And there are sea dragon eggs in the facility that we scanned, if you remember that too. It's very, 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 very sad. Because regardless if you think these creatures are scary or not, which that's fine, that's your decision.
They're pretty scary, but they're still like...
Yeah, they're scary, but like, they're just creatures.
Right.
They didn't do anything wrong or right by existing. And here comes this group that just takes their eggs away. I mean, how awful is that? Can't bless you anymore. Safeguard from Skyrim is just racist, have it.
Goodness. I mean, it kind of is, yeah. Kind of.
I won't read your chat because I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna talk about that, but... Oh, geez, that was a big bonk. That didn't scare me, but it was like, hello.
Hello. Okay, so if I recall correctly,
I don't think he wanted out either.
Don't know. How do I go?
I'll show you your chat. How about that?
I don't know if I can answer that on here.
No comment.
I don't. Yeah.
The woman getting in the way of manly talk.
Oh goodness. Well, that's more. I would say
that's just a buzzkill.
That's also more YouTube being,
Well, I mean, if this was an 18+ place and YouTube was totes cool about it, I mean, maybe we'd talk about it. But
Yeah.
Get a honk at the sea dragon. I would love it if you did that. You gotta do it for me. And I would do it for you.
Would we then basically lose the
element of stealth? What?
Well, I was just thinking the Cyclops,
Oh. No. Honestly, it might be fine. I really don't know what'll happen. It'd probably be fine. Men, women, children, which one? No one. I don't like people. Is that the correct answer?
Yes?
I am kidding, but...
Yeah, that sounded like him.
That could have also been like the lava geyser.
Oh, really? That make a noise?
I don't know. I don't know if he's until you get towards the lava castle.
Yeah. So my plan is I'm probably gonna try and park around like the thingy,
the castle.
The castle, but also like specifically like that crater.
Oh, okay, yeah. Third one for you, Wacky Pants says. Children or which one?
But
That's a dumb joke. Don't mind me.
just kind of focusing on the...
No, you're fine. I'm just taking in the landscape, honestly. There's a lot of particles in the water. Apparently on, I think it's PC, you can console command to turn off the fog, and it's like weird.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm sure it would kind of ruin a lot of the atmosphere because
No, it definitely
honestly.
does. It's just kind of strange seeing the game like that.
Yeah.
Man, thermal did
It's like-
end up being a really good investment. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
I was thinking
It was
of
really
like,
easy to get too.
yeah. Well, see, everything's easy to get when you have farms or, you know,
Everything's easy to get when you know how to get it.
and also yeah, the scanner room, you know.
Oh gosh, the scanner room has come in clutch. Because, I mean, even if you know where you're going down here and you know the locations of, like, the different sub biomes, basically,
Yeah.
it's still like, well, what is each place gonna have? Especially when you don't know what things look like, and you know.
Okay.
All right, so we are not far from the lava castle?
Nope.
Question mark.
Nope. Our beacon
Orion's.
is only about 460 meters over
Yeah.
there, so
Then there's that lighting change. Okay.
there's that
yeah.
lighting
So
change.
Ryan, yes, we're not far from the lava castle.
Yep.
Is that No, okay, that's just a rock.
Nope.
It's
yeah.
not just a skeleton. It's a rock. Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted.
Okay. Sneak around.
You'll be fine. I have to go a bit deep in to find it, but you will find the lava castle.
You can use.
Don't you worry. Seeking you will find. I've been watching this whole time, Ryan says. I hear our friend. I know you're there.
You hear our friend. Yep.
Yeah, I heard our friend.
He's definitely here somewhere. That's for sure. Okay. Not bonk.
So, if this
Screw.
is the entrance here, then maybe to your left is the castle.
That is the plan. So yeah, I'm gonna just duck down in here to
Mhm.
get a bearing.
Blacky Pants says, "Dump Spartans. What do we watch, boys? JG
Mm.
Dragon Ball Z. Kill the Kill. Cool Romans. What do we watch, men? Everyone. Oh no, not reading that one. Nope. YouTube won't let me.
Oh no!
But also,
No!
whoop.
No!
Nope.
No!
Nope.
No! No!
This is Subnautica.
No! Anyway,
Lava Castle.
Lava Castle is gonna be northeast, bearing that. Okay, so. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
My plan is.
Substandards.
Substandards.
You don't have substandards, hon.
Oh, there he is.
You don't have any standards here. Because I have very, very low, nearly non-existent expectations of you.
Well, actually,
I'm just kidding.
okay, so it is right in front of us, but the dude is also right. It's
Yeah.
literally over there.
I like to joke and roast my acquaintances. I hope that's cool. Am I right or am I right?
Okay. Going.
Oh,
to...
that lava lizard was trying to poke your
Mhm.
stuff. That sounds bad. Shush.
Okay.
You're fine. You got it.
We're just gonna sneak over
If he
here.
comes close to you, just turn off ship.
Yep. Just think of it as the sub sim. Oh, there
That's
he
the
is.
strat.
There
He's
he
way,
is.
way up there.
Oh
so-
yeah, I'm fine.
I mean, he can shoot fire if he really wants to, but he is also facing away.
Yeah.
He is also turning towards you. So this is good. He's big, but, you know, you're doing great.
He can definitely not spot the bright pink.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Your brain would make a great blunt force weapon.
Oh goodness. Yeah.
That's a good insult.
Now
That's funny.
I guess the question is, where do you think the entrance is gonna be?
Now that I'm not sure of. It's,
Like, it looks like there's a skeleton that's close by the entrance.
yeah.
Question mark? Let's see, bearing about.
Let me pull back
north.
up any sort of map here.
Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, now we're giving him the Link voice now.
Yeah.
Well, he's not shooting at us, but he's shooting at these random dudes.
Yeah. That is funny to imagine him with a Link voice. Just misunderstood. Honestly.
I mean, they're just animals, really.
Don't you love the way that the roars just like
Definitely does sound like a
wiggle
bull,
your
though.
ears?
Yeah.
Love it.
I don't want to be anywhere close to him.
I want to be his friend.
It's crazy, though, too.
Not in survival.
It's really kind of had unnerving seeing also, like, something with arms.
It's kind of, it doesn't do it for me as much as the more fish-like creatures do.
Mm-hmm.
But I still think it's a pretty cool design.
Holy...
If someone painted you on a canvas, you would need a hammer. You would need... Excuse me. You would not need hammer nor nail, for the painting would hang itself. Oof! 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 Roasted. And I squeaked.
Nice.
This is neat, though. I mean, even if... I think that might be the lava castle, by the way, to your left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just trying to figure...
Okay, I'm just making sure you
Just trying to figure
Yeah.
where this
Maybe-
entrance might be.
look up to your left. The green stuff.
Kind of?
Maybe? Question mark. You can see the dragon in the distance in any case.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, do you, how do you enjoy the inactive lava zone?
It's definitely pretty interesting.
You feel like you would just hang out here in a creative mode?
Probably.
Hmm. Oh, it's so nice. It's just something about the noise that, like, kind of calms me down.
Hmm.
I don't know. I work a little strange. I feel like metal music calms me down. Weird, giant, scary creature roars calm me down.
Okay.
You've got some bug friends.
Mm-hmm.
He's quite loud, though. I mean, we're getting the for sure muffled version. Shifting around, folks.
Not gonna go...
Yeah,
any-
that I don't know. That could
That
be
looks
something.
promising.
Like
Yeah.
a-
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
That is it. That, I believe, is it.
go play with our friend. Go throw him a ball or something.
Here.
He really hasn't paid much mind to you.
I don't think he... I don't think he heard us.
Maybe not.
I don't know. Maybe he did, actually.
Isn't it fun just kind of watching him?
Yeah. I mean, definitely, like, I'm gonna just slowly back away.
Sure.
Quietly. You know.
You had to be on Twitter, page 5 of your sketchbook. Okay, let me
Oh
go
my-
look. While I'm here. Well, my brain is still with us. Where did I leave Twitter?
Oh, wow. He's shooting something down there. Did he shoot my beacon?
Maybe. I didn't see it. Maybe he did.
Yeah. No, he did.
Let me go look on stream.
Gosh. Wow.
That's quite rude.
I know. I worked on that. Worked hard on that. Also, I didn't even know that beacons made noise.
Hmm.
Or, you know, could be found by it.
Maybe he just saw it and was, like, very offended by it.
I don't blame him, but... Okay.
Well, my brain is still with us. Rest in peace, Maury's brain. Yeah.
He's definitely there. I guess I'm just hoping that he doesn't, like, go after the Cyclops or something.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
A lot of investment in the Cyclops.
Mm-hmm.
Insane.
Oh, Ryan, I'm sorry. I forgot to look at your thing. Speaking of my brain being gone.
Okay, this seems...
Please show on stream. I don't know how.
I might be able to whip it up on OBS.
Okay.
Just let me,
That's pretty cool, though. Cool looking. Scream.
I just don't want to, like, come back and... Well, I guess that's going to be part of it, right? Okay. Let's go and shut down.
You'll be good. You'll be good. You'll be fine. You'll be good.
We'll be fine. And if we lose everything, we lose everything. It's just
I mean,
how it's going to be.
at the very least, if you're gonna get messed up, it's better that you die rather
right.
than the Cyclops die.
Right. Exactly. Oh, God.
Let me see if I can Discord this to you.
Oh, I just noticed that he shows up on the radar there.
Yeah.
There's a yellow thing.
He's pretty scary.
It's pretty scary.
I'm sure the Cyclops is equally afraid of them.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get some food.
Okay, I tried to send you a link of the image. Maybe that'll work.
Sending it to me?
Hmm?
Sending it to me?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Okay. Give me a second. That must be picking up from...
Yes, so that would be the thing that we're trying to get in the lava castle.
Mm.
Did you at me? By the way, Wacky Pants. I'm trying to find it. Help! How do X work?
So those are different images of the media or something? I have to sign into X.
Of course. Oh my goodness, it's not even loading for me now.
I don't know, is it possible to send me a link of the...
I tried to send you a link to the image. I tried copying the image and I don't think it wanted me to do that. It gave me an X and said no.
Let's go in here. That's terrifying. Okay.
It's quite a while ago.
That's terrifying.
Listen to those
Magma
beautiful
ring.
roars.
Come on, come back here. Okay. Can't waste time here. That's a creature egg.
I'm sorry, I thought if I... Wacky Pants 2-3. No, wait. Not that. Wacky Pants 2-4. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these images.
Okay, actually, no, it didn't actually blow up the beacon.
I actually haven't seen the interior of this. This is cool.
It's pretty wild.
This is hella cool. Oh, and there's the thing. I forgot about this. Oh, I like it.
Don't have too much time, but we'll, I guess I can go back to the thingy real quick.
I like this.
Thermal activity. Hey, we got
the
it.
achievement.
Nice.
Hooray.
Probably have to, Seamoth it in a little bit. I'm just trying to figure out the entrance.
Seamoth it.
Hello.
Is that a lizard? I looked
I think
away.
so, yeah.
Everything
I didn't
interesting
see-
happens when I look away.
I didn't see anything, actually, but there's a thingy over there, and there's...
Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, hey.
Gravity. Boink.
Air. Wow.
Isn't that cool? In 84 years since we've been into one of these.
I didn't even know they had these. Oh. Hello.
I think they might try to poke you.
What is this thing? Oh, hello. Well, may
It's
as
a
well
little
scan
robot.
it. Well,
I'm trying to find your at Wacky Pants. I'm not seeing it for some reason. I'm not saying it's your fault. It could be X's fault, but just
Ion
little
cube.
update.
Oh, for the thingy, I need a prawn suit or something.
An ion cube for the ion cube god.
Hmm.
That would be a teleporter.
Oh. Interesting.
Yes. So if you want to take your prawn in here,
Right.
you can
I'll bring in
or
some
the
ion
things
cubes,
and yeah.
Okay. This is a purple tab.
Purple tablet.
Don't even know what this is really, but oh, hey.
So that is what we need.
I hope we can make another one of these in case we
Is the
Oh,
ion
yes, we do.
cube
There's a
got a big
blueprint.
square?
Yeah.
Or are the pyramids a cube embedded in the ground?
Whoa, hello. Oh. Alright. I wonder
Maybe that gives us the coordinates.
that would make sense. Also, I'm just like checking
So that's a good question, Wacky Pants.
blueprint.
You know,
Yeah,
sometimes things are better left mysteries.
some things are better like mysteries.
I don't know.
I mean, we're probably fine. There's a little bit of texture pop in, but we'll be fine.
It's okay.
We really, really sit. What is that? Fossil data.
Also data. You can read it if you like.
Fossil data. Data? Recorded from the volcanic rock that was excavated to construct the alien powers facility, it has been possible to extrapolate a number of key trends. Genetic divergence. The aliens recorded data on indigenous organic remains originating between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. The life forms on record feature an unusually low overlap with those encountered so far in 4546b. Extinction event. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contain 300% higher... excuse me. Need to get some air. Contain 300% higher concentrations of organic remains than the soil average. Data supports a mass extinction event, killing off a majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation amongst many of the survivors. Cool. Ooh. More tablet. There's another iron cube.
Hey.
We might use for the thingy. I don't know what this is for, unless it's to power the... This
guess
feels
there's
like a boss room.
I guess there's some stuff in there.
Alien thermal plant.
Hence the name, I guess.
System
Makes
is,
sense.
the system is directly converting local thermal energy to electric current at 90% efficiency. Most of this energy is being stored in the battery-like devices within the planet itself, each of which holds enough to power a small city for a year. Some of it, however, is being drained off, presumably as it is distributed to the other facilities on the planet. The power plant appears to be fully automated and, given a current understanding of the mechanisms involved, uninterruptible. Cool.
Well,
I'm guessing we don't want to touch this, but, you know.
oh, it looks like you should. Looks
Ion powered.
like it's tasty. Are you okay to keep reading? Your voice a little tired.
I don't care. Yeah,
Okay.
I can still go.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
It has been possible to extract useful information regarding alien ion power. Ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance and are treated to remain in a stable state despite the huge ionic energy contained within. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electrical power. Using this knowledge, it has been possible to synthesize new battery and power cell blueprints which leverage advanced ionic energy to last considerably longer.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Cool.
It's all
Wait,
like...
so did we get new blueprints?
It's like instead of a potato farm, you have an ion cube farm.
Yeah, did we get new blueprints?
Hashtag ion cube farm.
Stand by, ion control.
That reminded me of Markle. Stand by. Oh, that's a good movie.
I wonder... Ooh, look at this.
Ooh, new stuff. Ion battery.
Ion power
We'd
cell.
love to see it.
I mean, we might not need it, but that's pretty
I
cool.
mean, but like,
I mean,
what like? It's cool.
why not? I wonder if this is going to zap me if I get too close.
You'll be fine. Sure.
Right?
You got a health kit, right? I mean, just do
Yes.
just do
Yeah, I
safe,
do. Yeah, I
right?
do.
If you're really scared. Yeah, see, you're fine.
Data downloads. Primary containment facility. Just read my PDA in the middle of it.
Yeah.
A power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy collected on site to other facilities on the planet. Primary containment facility location updated. Constructed within a natural...
I think that gave us the coordinate.
Oh, really?
It was the PDA was reading
Oh,
something.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at your sketch, Waka Paka, and it's like, for some reason, I'm just not seeing anything.
It's interesting it doesn't really drop a signal or whatever, but I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, and Don was just snorting in his sleep. It was very cute.
What was the thing, Ree? Okay. Primary containment facility location updated. Constructed within a natural chasm connected to this cave network, south-southeast. Area volcanic activity, depth 1.4 kilometers. Power distribution, cell 4 quarantine enforcement units, 5%. Arch network, 10%. Sanctuaries, alpha, beta, kappa, 10%. Quarantine enforcement platform, 35%.
That's a big gun.
Yeah. The Seas research facility, offline.
That one's the one in the Lost River.
Primary containment facility, 20%. Reserve, 20%. There's no clear way to interrupt the power flow. So, primary containment facility. So that's the one that we're looking at, or we're trying to go to in the...
Yes, that's the one that we want to try to go to. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then well, the teleporter, can we use that to go back to places, actually? Or...
I don't know if it connects to specific places, but we don't have any other teleporters unlocked right now.
It's probably a good idea not to just jump in there yet.
Yeah, it might not take you anywhere.
I wonder if this... Oh, more... It's the other side of the thingy. Cool.
Sorry, I'm just typing.
No, you're fine. As well just, Is there an eye keep? What could go wrong?
Whee!
Cool.
Kind of looks like a crazy bowl of cereal.
I'm kind of like, what happens if I go into it?
Hey, just hit save and walk into it. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
Speed run!
I mean... Zoom!
Julio, what's that?
Hey, that's, hopefully didn't nuke our game, but, you know, if it did, it... Whoa, hello. Okay, we are somewhere.
Where did this take us?
I don't know.
I feel like I kind of know where I'm at.
It feels
Is
familiar.
this the QEP?
Maybe?
We are at the gun. Okay. I thought we were, but I wasn't sure. I mean,
feels-
all of our stuff is very deep down there.
Yeah. In fact, I'm like, you know, we probably should be getting back to soonish, but you know,
I think we should be able to walk back down there and it'd be fine.
I think this was like what
This test to see if we're infected,
Oh yeah,
and we still are. But we still gotta find a cure,
right.
unfortunately.
Interesting quarantine protocol. Okay. Like, assuming that like everybody gets you know, infected and all that. Like, what are you gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Maybe I should figure out all this Twitter stuff. That'd probably be good.
I'm fine.
Off stream, just like how to fix.
Mm.
I mean, how often do we get the chance to run into fall damage, right?
Not very often, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, this was cool, but I think we should go back to
Yeah.
good old Dark. We'll probably benefit from going here later, but
I mean, it's nice to have a warp point in
oh
any
yeah,
case.
yeah. Maybe I'll even drop like a beacon or something, or well, it's easy enough to find them. In case we need ion cubes, that's where we could go.
We always need the ion cubes.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go.
Look at you, you're doing so good.
Thanks.
Gonna repost it. Okay, yeah, try that. I don't know what it is. It's just like I've refreshed billions of times.
Hello.
And I'm not seeing it. I'm checking my settings right now to try and see if maybe something's wrong in there. You've made so much progress, Julio says.
Thanks.
Thank you.
See, that scanner room was everything. Oh, hello.
The dragon.
He's still here. Cool. All right.
The scanner room has definitely kept us alive.
Yeah.
Kept us going. Kept us sane, honestly.
Truly. Okay, so let's see. He was somewhere. Oh, there he is. Hi. Okay, so we just need to go there. So we should be fine. For a second, I thought two of them.
Look at it's our friend. He blinks.
Oh.
He's cool.
Uh-huh. He's very cool. He's very badass. And dangerous.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Just need for him to like just need to stealth this up, essentially. I'll just be there. Stiff.
Like stunks.
Stunks. I'm just checking my clearance. I think we're okay. Behind us immediately. Okay. Not quite.
Whoa.
That
look
was
at that.
close.
That's so cool.
Pretty close
I
to
feel
it.
like we just got serenaded. That's like the sea dragon form of being serenaded.
Yes, exactly. That's 26%. Interesting. Okay. We're fine.
This is fine. Should give it head pats. I agree. I agree.
There he is.
Look, it's a friend. Again.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who's back? Can you imagine how much energy that thing goes through just through basic traversal? I feel like it would have to go back and forth from here to the surface all the time.
Hello. That's a big spread.
Don't you like it? I do have a question now, actually.
Whoa. Look at him just like
Just
diving.
zipping around.
Like, uh-oh.
Swan.
Hello. Hi. Hi. Good morning.
You know, that didn't even seem aggressive.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, there's everyone's very close encounter with a sea dragon at the same
This
level.
is like a wildlife tour.
He's just saying hi. How is our status?
I think they're very friendly.
You know, actually, surprisingly, no hull damage yet. Knock on wood.
Yeah, that was you. You'll know when they swat at you because they definitely like bat you like a cat.
Mm-hmm.
It's really just a giant fire-breathing underwater cat.
Mm-hmm. That's definitely. God.
You were hanging on for dear life.
You know, there are parts in the sub-sim that do kind of feel like this, weirdly enough. Like,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes they have to, like, remain, like, completely stealth while destroyers are dropping depth charges and trying to find them using hydrophones and stuff.
Mm.
Um,
Ever heard of the game Rain World? It's a bit long, but would recommend.
ooh,
I've not
it
heard of
sounds
it. Have you?
familiar, actually.
Mm.
I think it's kind of also a survival thingy, but...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
You know, maybe X is broken because I'm still not seeing your at to me. Maybe it'll pop up later. Maybe it's just like really, really, really slow. Fuck. Just a little love tap. He's patting you on your head.
Uh-huh, definitely.
Just like, you know, like Julio was saying, we could pat him on the head. He was just patting you on the head.
Very, very close. Let's see, check clearance. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Uh-oh. There he goes. There is an attack. You could turn it off and go repair now, methinks. And we'll jam into the music, of course.
How bad's the...
So Rain World, 2D survival, really realistic environment and AI.
Ooh. He is definitely still there.
Mm-hmm. Don't need to see the at right now. Apparently.
Yes. Hello. Hi.
Good morning.
Hi. Okay.
Oh, I like our friend.
Well, let's go ahead and just repair for right
Yeah.
now.
And get rid of
That's
some of the lizards.
Problematic.
I'm gonna have to go outside, so
Yeah, probably. I wonder if there's
fun.
anything else I can just fix from in here, because
I'm not sure
probably
if you can.
not. That's okay. That's
Yeah.
just fine. That's just need to make it into that crater, and I think
Yeah, you'll be gold. I didn't totally black out and miss repairs, right?
no, there wasn't.
Okay.
I couldn't repair anything.
Was there nothing to repair?
Not from within here.
Oh yeah, you'd have to go outside. That's how repairs work
Yep.
into Cyclops.
I mean,
Sorry for the bonk.
it makes sense. I mean, it's good there might not be any like internal internal damage to modeled in the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go ahead and just let's get into the entrance.
You're good. You're almost there.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking through my settings on X, trying to make sure that like I didn't turn off mentions or anything, and I'm not seeing anything regarding that. I think it's just being weird, honestly. Sometimes that happens.
Okay, let's just go ahead and put it in like the in between.
Can wait a day or two for it. Yeah, definitely. And years. Can wait a day or two. Years. Yeah, it'll be fine. Julio says, you know, I'm now realizing I'm spoiling things for myself. I'll be back,
no.
maybe. Oh, sorry.
Oh no.
Sorry for the spoilers.
Sorry, dude.
But
I mean,
we're happy to have you.
yeah.
We appreciate you.
You know, there's multiple ways to experience the game, right? So you know.
I mean, I think it would have been cool for me to experience this firsthand, but I didn't, so.
Yeah. I mean, that was kind of the way I experienced a lot of games during the pandemic too. So
Yeah.
You know, bunch of guys on a Discord call and everything. So.
Yeah, I used to actually never be able to play games on my own because I didn't have a console for it. So
Yeah.
before you go, I would do the repairs.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And maybe just save at some point. What console are you using? I use Switch. Currently, we're using PlayStation 5.
Oh, hey, there
But
he
we
is.
do have a Switch. Oh, look, it's another friend.
Oh, hello.
Look at that big mouth roar.
It doesn't normally come this far
Big
in.
deeps.
Question mark.
Yeah.
It's not.
But our thing is off. So it should be fine.
Yeah. Though, you know, I really just wanted to, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mine says PC. Yeah. You
yeah.
do like your PC.
Me
for
too.
sure.
It's just, you know, once you have the... It's not even such a much a cost, some cost fallacy type of thing, but, it's like, you know, there's a lot of opportunities in there. You can play, like, you know, Subnautica first came out just
Yeah.
on PC. So, hello, good
A lot of games come out
morning.
on PC.
Ah,
Oh, you feel that bass in your ear.
yeah.
Oh, I love it. Nothing like headphones for that.
I'm not sure what move is here.
I think maybe we just wait it up.
Yep.
We'll be fine.
Actually, now would be a good time to just like book it. Actually, I mean he's probably super fast, but like.
Mm-hmm. He also shoots far.
Yeah. I mean.
Like we're disadvantaged.
A little bit. Oh god.
We're getting some grade A sounds though. I'm not falling for your winds, Ryan.
I don't know if he's actually gonna go away, to be honest with you.
Maybe not.
I just have to.
You're funny, chat. You're funny. You keep us going.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh,
Right now, currently.
May as well.
Drink some Wawa.
Ah! Okay. Not have a.
Check downstairs on the ship.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Rest sound.
He definitely recoiled in person from the sounds.
Yep. I was like, you better not be hitting this.
Hmm. Go downstairs for me. Make sure we're okay.
Like.
Just water wise. Okay, looks fine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cool.
I mean, there are fish floating around.
Yeah, just fish in the Cyclops. I mean, that's normal.
Yeah. Let's see. Where is he still? Oh,
That's just a big ray.
he disappeared.
Maybe.
Question mark? Oh
No.
no, he is over there.
Yeah.
Ray. I don't know if he's going away, to be honest with you.
I don't know. He might be our friend now.
Yeah.
Question is, are you going to get out and repair, or are you going to gun it?
Oh, I'm more likely to just like slide away. This is way too close for me to He seems like it seems strangely enough that I'm more likely to sneak past him when I'm more likely to sneak past him in the Cyclops than being out there and bonk.
Sorry. I was moving the microphone. You might be stealthy enough outside the ship, but also you might be better off gunning it.
Maybe not necessarily even gunning it, just like slowly pushing forward, you know. I could try.
If it were me, and this is just me, I would probably try to repair some.
Yeah.
But definitely do whatever you think is right. I mean, follow your instincts, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And
no, he's just
whatever happens will happen.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of just yelling now.
Yeah. You know,
chat over here saying like thinking we doomed. I'm like, no, it's fine. We could do
this
it.
is fine.
We got it.
Let's see.
That's kind of cute. He's just hanging out over there.
Here.
Like, this is my corner.
I don't know. You know, I feel like
On the move again.
going up
Oh,
there.
maybe he'll go out. Maybe we were patient enough. I think we outpatiented him.
Maybe. Alright, so...
Repair time.
Yep.
We're Shorzels.
Now, where
Look,
are
you're
these...
fine.
Where are these fissures? Ah!
There's one on the bottom right, I think. Or a bottom left. Yeah. Maybe. No. There's one. I wasn't seeing things. Hooray. 99% of people quit gambling before winning big. Remember,
Yo!
winners never quit, and quitters never win.
I mean, these are fine. Okay. No other places to fix? Question mark?
I'm not sure if it gives you a message of, like, it being fully repaired or not.
Yeah.
But you can definitely check the thingy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're good.
Yeah, it just looks like lava lizards. Or, not
Yeah.
lava lizards, larvae.
Oh, hello.
Poof.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in there and head
Oh.
south? Question mark?
Hello,
Well,
friend. Friend might have a different thing to say about
Opinion.
that.
right. Gonna just, you know, nice and
Friend is in a corner.
I guess we gotta go in there and go south.
Yeah, seems like we kind of just keep going straight and keep going.
Yeah.
Like, think of it as an active lava zone is here's your introduction to the sea dragon. And then when you get down here, it's like big and open and have fun.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of appreciate that energy.
Mm-hmm. Toggle light. Not that it really seems to be changing anything, but
Mm-hmm. Don't remember. Don't remember. Oop, he pushing us. Maybe he'll push us all the way over there.
Mhm.
Don't forget that you do have a shield just in case everything like falls apart.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you, I'm not sure if I did. What is your favorite Leviathan? Now that you have seen them.
These are definitely like definitely engaging.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
The sea dragons?
yeah, because like
Yeah.
you know, they're definitely like dangerous, but they're kind of it's interesting how they use them as like you're not gonna get one shot or whatever, or
Yeah.
you do have
At least not in the Cyclops.
yeah, and you're not going to be like you still have the ability to interact them, at least to be able to sneak around them in the Cyclops, which
Mhm.
is maybe this is a comical way of demonstrating that, but like it's still like it weirdly makes sense,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like I don't know if they're blind or whatever, but like
No, I think they see okay. Wacky says favorite Leviathan is the OG Reaper.
yeah.
Nostalgia's too overwhelming.
Oh yeah.
I think they're all great for different reasons,
Mhm.
It's kind of like, why do you like this one? Why do you like that one? Why do you like that one? Well, they're all great,
Mhm.
I don't know if I can pick a favorite. I mean, I
Mhm.
just like them all.
Mhm. You didn't just
Gotta gamble. You gotta jettison out of here and turn on the shield and just,
Mhm.
just repair as necessary.
I think he's after the fish or whatever that happens to be around.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Which is like, okay. Well. Oh, there's a little warper.
A
over
warper,
there.
yeah. There's been a couple around here and there. Because, of course, there's some alien stuff. It's interesting because I feel like I've never seen this guy go into this tiny little entrance here.
Well, first time for everything, right?
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm guessing I'm gonna go as far as like boot up the engine
Mm-hmm.
and then follow him in there, and then we're gonna help you find
This is
it.
good. This is fine.
Most definitely.
Now's the time before he comes back,
Yep.
right?
Let's do this, guys.
Let's go.
Go big or go home. Question mark. I mean,
You can do it. Yeah, I've been down here in my creative rummaging around. I think it's just kind of like you go in. Look at this.
beautiful. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I see it.
Mhm. And there's our friend on the left.
Oh.
Okay. See, we're good.
Yeah, a little more room to maneuver is good.
Yeah. This one's definitely a bit more of an open space than the inactive lava zone.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but that's a
Oh.
good thing or a bad thing.
That's
Oop.
not a great time for the cable to go out.
Screen going black.
Yeah. Must be a loose cable somewhere.
Maybe. Very possible. Yeah, I think there's just a total of 3 sea dragons in the game.
Hmm. I like how there's like little like forts almost like too.
Yeah. They're pretty cute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of just looking up and double checking.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
There's just there's just 3. Ugh.
Hmm.
There's 2 in the inactive and then 1 here, of course. Ghost Leviathan. Who is your favorite Leviathan player? Me. I love you all equally. Ghost Leviathan runs away in joy. Me whispering to the Reaper Leviathan, it's you, and by a lot. Well,
That's
at least
funny.
at least you didn't tell the ghosty to their face, right?
Yeah. Okay, just checking for clearance because I'm pretty sure this is okay.
I think sometimes I'm not like super deep into the lore of this game, but sometimes I get a little deep in and I'm kind of like, you know, what's really interesting to me is that there used to be different sounds for the ghost leviathans, and I think that both the new and the old ones are really cool for different reasons. And I'm almost like, oh, I don't know, I kind of like the older noises better.
Hmm.
John's heard my ranting about this, as he always does.
They're pretty cool.
I think you're good. I mean, I don't see them, I don't hear them, so
Kind of strange. Okay, so I think we're
Mhm.
gonna go over there and then.
yeah, just go in through.
Yep.
And you can use the prawn, or you can just swim.
I'll just swim for now. Well, actually, first.
Get some sustenance.
Actually, do we have any actual water in here right now?
Yes, we do. We have plenty of water over here.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, take a hydration vacation. You're what? What did you say you were doing?
I had a second thought. I was like, I should probably drink more.
I thought you said something else. I thought you said just sucking. I
I mean, that's also true, but you know.
think I made you almost choke on your water.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay. Jeez.
Oh, hello.
A little glitch there.
I mean, I have a feeling our friend is back? Question mark.
I don't see our friend. Or hear them.
Hmm.
Nah, you're good.
It's a lot bigger down here than I thought it was.
It is quite big. Quite cavernous.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, let's go into this final thing. It's really
Yes,
kind of
ma'am.
like...
Swim Sam.
It's really kind of like, whoa, we're here.
Mm-hmm.
It's hot.
39 buried, 0 found.
Hmm.
Plop.
Much higher off of the ground than I thought it was.
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying we're going to, because I think we're okay to still keep going. But it would be really funny to end up here and just be like,
Mm-mm.
come back next time.
Yeah. That's cool.
Look at that. That's a hell of an entrance right there.
Like, hello.
What?
Robot.
Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated.
What?
Specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Oh, this is the broadcast that's going?
Oh.
Oh, hello. What the heck? Something?
Ryan typed DRF. Disease research, but disease is spelled
Data
DEES.
down.
IIIIISSS.
It's a raw material that forms the base of the ion keys with power of small alien systems, like drawing power itself from the main thermal plant. This device may represent an almost limitless source of energy. Huh.
Never runs out, does it?
That's convenient.
Walk around.
Ooh,
scan
alien
some stuff. There's
objects.
some pretty interesting stuff in here,
Yeah.
genuinely. We can take turns reading stuff if you
Yeah,
want.
sure.
Alien building block. This rock-like object features organic as well as mechanical parts, and there is some genetic and technological crossover with the design of the self-warping constructs encountered elsewhere. It appears to serve no purpose in its current state and is awaiting some kind of activation sequence. Materials such as this may have been a fundamental building block of the aliens' technology, or even of the aliens themselves.
Cool.
Why doesn't Altera use ion cubes? Are they dumb or something?
Present artifact.
I guess they don't know how to use them.
Tracking implant. This construct is emitting a high bandwidth signal consistent with alien transmissions intercepted elsewhere. DNA on the exterior indicates it was once implanted inside one of the life forms indigenous to 4546b. Its size suggesting the subject was a Leviathan-class organism. Beyond tracking and broadcasting its location, the implant may have also recorded biological data on the subject. However, this data cannot be retrieved.
I wonder if that was like, I don't know, on like the Sea Dragon or something. I'm trying so hard to say it because I'm like, I got so used to not saying the name of it to not spoil it to you. Okay, organic matter particulator. This device contains a highly unstable radioactive isotope likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it while leaving physical structures intact. Although it would function perfectly well as a weapon, it was more likely used to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. Without instructions, it would be unwise to interact with it. No, I think we should poke it.
Empty case. Nanobots. And show some form of advanced nanobot
That's
inside a
funny.
seemingly empty case. These bots
I
are
forgot
substantially
about that.
smaller than any developed within the Federation, and it is not possible to ascertain their exact function. It would, however, be unwise to release them. Good idea. Also,
That's funny.
hello. Alien technology. No longer to scan.
Translation device. This device stores linguistic data from over 1,000 different languages.
Wow.
The core of the device may allow alien text to be read and translated. Analysis of the onboard data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages, and the term CHBC Live appears many times in the device's data. The import is unclear. The device seems to be configured to translate into the designer's language. It will not work the other way around.
Interesting.
So I suppose that means you can't take another language and translate it into the robot language.
I guess so, yeah.
Or
Think?
I think it's only meant to, like, I don't know. I know what I'm trying to say, but it's like, duh, words.
Yeah.
People know what I mean.
Biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states.
Oh, wow.
Pretty cool, huh?
Lots of eggs.
Eggs. So Google Translate.
So Google
Wacky
Translate.
pants.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, it's like alien
Wow.
Google Translate.
Basically. A data term. See Emperor of Leviathan research data. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate the species. 1. Feeding and digestion. Alien research data indicates that despite its size, this species feeds entirely on microorganisms it filters from the water, which themselves depend on a complicated ecosystem of land and animal life. Interesting. So it's like whales, essentially, almost.
Yeah, I guess so.
It just happens to be able to shoot fireballs.
Well, no, this is different. This is a
Mm.
different creature.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
A sea emperor?
Sea Emperor
Oh.
Leviathan, whereas the other one's Sea Dragon.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's kind of spooky.
Yeah.
Very big. To reproduction, large ovary-like organs are carried in this creature's middle section, suggesting that they're, like other species on this planet, produces eggs. However, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility.
Hmm.
Enzyme 42. The Emperor manufactures enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food, and will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. The substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. Health. Comparative analysis of size and metabolic rates indicates the specimen captured by the researchers was approximately 1,600 years old.
Wow.
Very old. Extensive internal and external scar tissue suggested that it lived well in excess of the peak lifespan for its species.
Hmm.
Assessment. While a healthy emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it's unlikely any research subjects survived quarantine procedure.
Hmm.
Well,
Well,
I guess we gotta still find this sea emperor.
it's still alive.
Yeah.
Big egg. Big stuff.
What's that?
It's pretty cool. I mean, even if
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't scan them all, it's still like, oh, I mean,
Yeah.
look at the stuff.
Mm-hmm. Like, you don't even really know what you're looking at, but...
Yeah, it's just like, it's cool to see the design of
Mhm.
it, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Alright. So...
I believe there's a bit more here to explore, too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah.
This...
What's in here?
Oh, that's a robot.
Just a bot.
Yeah. Oh, hey,
Hey, another teleporter.
I don't know if we got iron cubes, but like... Oh, well, there is that thingy over there. Maybe we should get the prawn suit.
Yeah, you might want to get this one. I mean, it's not gonna hurt anything to get it, is what I feel, so...
Yeah. I'm gonna scout around a little bit more here, unless that's... This is going the same way?
I am unsure.
Oh,
No.
it's a separate teleport. That's interesting.
Weird. Maybe there are two. I don't know how it works. I'm just here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You did that on purpose?
No. I was trying to figure, like, okay,
Oh,
did
go down.
we...
Yeah, go down to get back to the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Man, there's lots here.
Enzyme 42 project data.
Alright, I'll take this one. Enzyme 42 project data. According to translated data logs, an indigenous leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as enzyme 42, which inhabited the symptoms of the Kara bacterial infection in other indigenous organisms. The species... Goodness, let me have a moment. Inhibited. The specimen was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study. The alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for the life form's environmental needs, including the import of interdependent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine had been unsuccessful.
Huh. Interesting.
So I guess that kind of gives us more context as to, like, everything kind of, like, fell apart.
Right.
And they were like, oop.
Also, don't mind me, but I was just curious, like, I wonder how... I don't think we could actually create anything, but... Yeah, no.
No, unfortunately not in here.
I didn't think so, but, like, you know.
Doesn't hurt to check, right?
Yeah.
I was pretty sad about that in my, when I was doing creative stuff.
Oh, Lord. Preserve
Yeah.
fetus. Aw.
Yeah.
Found preserved in a display case, it was likely a child of the adult specimen contained within the facility. Physiology. Superficial damage to the specimen indicates it was artificially removed from its egg casing. Stunted tissue development suggests the organism expired during the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. Analysis. It appears the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for bacterium from enzymes produced in the specimen's digestive system. Without a unhealthy specimen, these efforts were in vain.
So, just as the disease research facility was pretty sad,
Mm-hmm.
this place is pretty sad too.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Mm.
And that would have probably been its egg.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Kind of weird.
Sea Emperor egg casing. Shell composition. The shell casing is formed from thick layers of carbon composite, suggesting an extensive gestation period. This Leviathan species may give birth just once per century, perhaps just once in their lifetimes. Shell casing incisions. Precise incisions suggest a laser-based tool was used to cut open the egg casing and forcibly remove the fetus inside prior to full gestation. Analysis. Time pressure to develop a bacterial vaccine may have driven the alien researchers to cut open this egg and remove the fetus for study. It is also possible that, removed from its parent and natural habitat, a vital condition for the infant to hatch naturally was not met.
Mm.
That's so harsh.
Yeah.
I know it's all in the name of study, but
Well,
and to like
self-preservation. Yeah.
cure the, like bacteria. I mean,
Right.
that's pretty serious, but it's just like metal
Yeah.
and not in a good way.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Is there any
Oof.
is there any like relation between them and the sea dragons, or
Now that I'm not exactly clear on, I can look that up. I don't know if we end up talking about that or not.
Oh, there are a few warp gates actually.
Yeah, there are quite a few, I guess.
They're like all the warp gates or something.
Let's see here, do a little researchy.
Oh, hello. What is all?
It's like a
It's a.
it's like
it's
a water park.
I was gonna say it's like it reminded me of
We
like
found a water
it's a
park.
play place. It's a McDonald's play place.
Oh my gosh, the underwater McDonald's play place.
Oh my goodness.
Somebody clip it.
Oh goodness. Oh, so definitely alien containment facility. Oh, scanning.
Some stuff to scan. We'd love to
Outflow
see it.
Oh, enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. The outflow pipes are filled with peepers traveling back towards the surface. Specimens show no symptoms of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibits bacterium. Actually, we've seen like these vents and stuff. Specimens' stomach cavities are otherwise empty, suggesting they may have purged the contents before entering the pipes. Assessment. The peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via the pipe network. This may explain part of the mechanisms by which life in 4546b has survived since the bacterial outbreak. Stomach cavities are otherwise empty. Interesting. That sounds terrifying.
I guess there's quite a few things here that are kind of like, oh, so this is the lore.
Ventilation control. Oh, we got more.
Ventilation control. Water flowing to and from the primary containment facility is being automatically controlled independently of other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. Inflow. Water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganism and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Outflow. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface.
Huh.
So it's kind of taking in water from different biomes,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's sending it back out in a different composition than it came in.
Right.
I guess.
Interesting. I wonder what that. I'm not familiar enough with how water works to like.
It's kind of
that would
complicated.
Peepers entering the containment facility. The pipes drawing water into the containment facility are filled with peepers arrived from the surface. The fish show no signs of distress. The specimen scanned consumed all have all consumed high quantities of seasoned organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. Interesting. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're just taking it all in. I mean, this is like...
Now,
This is
what's
why I wanted to
down
play as well
here?
as
I
other
don't know if
reasons.
it's a good idea to just
I wouldn't jump if I were
down
you.
here, but you know, maybe there's like a way to go down somewhere. I don't know.
There probably is.
I don't know if there was anything else for either, but
Mm-hmm.
continue on. We're over there, I think. Probably another warp gate. Well, you know,
So many warp gates.
it's kind of interesting because, like, then if we've got all these warp gates, interesting. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
all that being said, we've got all this stuff, and we have this final thing, which is what? Another blue one. Okay, so we need kyanite and.
Hooray. The dramatic lights once again,
Mm-hmm.
in case anybody missed it.
And hopefully our Cyclops is still there.
It's not, like, tipped over.
Hooray!
Hooray.
It's only slightly... Okay. Before we go too far out, just double check.
Seems fine.
I don't know where he is. That's the main thing.
Can't hear him at least.
Alright.
Starting to feel good to be back home.
Oh yeah. I'm over here. I'm gonna grab some food and water,
Wood.
you know.
Good to have. Well,
Well, that's gone.
well, it's gone now.
All the food's
Oops,
gone.
all gone. What is it? Oops, all berries.
Mm-hmm. Oops, all gone. Okay.
Just getting one more for the road.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk.
I wonder what that was.
Probably just a little thing.
Just curiosity. I'm like, where is this dude now?
I don't think they're
Oh,
anywhere
yeah.
near right now.
What is kind of weird is that our P charger is definitely not still going, but I'm okay.
Oh,
with-
really?
Well,
Well,
actually, no, it's still
Maybe
going.
it's from all the things.
Yeah.
Because I feel like in a place like this, how do you not be near thermal stuff?
Yeah. Might,
Don't forget to take the prawn, by the way.
yeah. Well, real quick, I'm just gonna park it to, like...
Park it kind of close by.
Well, actually, no, the lava's... The heat is definitely, like, contributing. So it is recharged. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is recharged. Yeah. We're gonna jump in here, and then...
Gonna do a welcome aboard, Captain. Now a verb.
That was freaky sound.
I think that was the lizard.
Whee!
I am so surprised that that grabbed onto something, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of funny to just watch it, like, in the
Huh.
air.
Huh.
What's your favorite vehicle if you don't know your favorite Leviathan or biome?
Oh, that's a tough one.
I'm sure you like them all for different reasons, of course.
Hmm.
But you can do that if you want. Give us a little breakdown, like, what's your favorite
Well, let's,
and why?
let's start with a Sea Glide, right?
Mhm.
Which is technically a vehicle.
Yeah, it's true.
Enough.
I think we've been going for almost 5 hours, by the way.
Oh, have?
I think so.
Oh, goodness. Yep. 5 hours almost. Also, did that just... Oh, boy. This is great. This is great. Look at this. Look at this. It's creating stuff for us and everything. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and just... I'm gonna park the thingy over here. Oh, it's so big. Oh, that's cool. Did you see that? It kind of just
It
squatted.
sat down.
Yeah. When we walk away, and it's probably gonna like stand up or something. Yeah, I'm gonna grab stuff from storage. I guess it doesn't output that much.
Oh, there's some more stuff to scan over there, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Hmm?
Strange carving. Well, it's like a yin yang almost.
Yeah, kind of. You can read this one. I don't remember who did what.
This carving is hundreds of thousands of years old and made from a unrecognized natural fiber grown on an unknown planet. It bears a striking resemblance to the old Earth yin-yang symbol. Two competing theories may explain the similarity. One, aliens visited Earth prior to the 4th century BC and influenced development of ancient Chinese philosophy. Two, the concept of yin and yang is universal, since yin and yang describes the fundamental interdependency of seemingly opposite forces and may be a necessary existential understanding in some form in all sufficiently developed civilizations. The tapering of two circles, union, into opposed and infinitesimally small points, the finite, is one logical way to represent this understanding, and may have been developed independently by species other than humans. Very, very astute
Little play on,
scanning.
excuse me, some, real world stuff there.
Ancient blade. It's like an old cutlass or something, or a scimitar.
Ancient earth blade. An ancient earth blade dating back to the 13th century. Blood samples on the blade match the DNA of 7 separate heads of state from the period.
Oh, wow.
This evidence supports the theory that the aliens are an ancient spaceborne civilization engaged in the surreptitious study of less developed species.
Oh, cool.
I forgot that the word surreptitious existed.
It's not a word you end up using a lot. Okay. Alien statue. This artifact is unpowered, suggesting it served a ceremonial rather than practical purpose. The pyramid resembles vines, spiraling upwards toward the warm blue stone mounted above it. It may represent a plant found in the aliens' homeworld, a building of religious import, or even the gravitational pull of their home solar system. So, circular object.
It does indeed seem circular.
Holographic projector.
Holographic projector. This device contains network apparatus and a holographic projection unit. It was likely used as a communications relay, capturing and projecting the image of the user to a remote location. What does that sound like? There do not appear to be any other devices in range. It's kind of like in Twilight Princess when you pick up an apple in the stall, and then it tells you to go to the other stall to pick up an apple, and you just keep going back and forth. Go ahead.
Rudimentary tablet. This device shares many similarities with tablets used to access the alien facilities, although its structure is rather less complex. It may have served a similar purpose, granting security access and storing relevant data, and was thus kept here as a form of legacy support.
I wonder if that's like some sort of nudge to, like, maybe that was an early edition of the things, the tablets or something. I mean, maybe not. I'm not sure, but...
I mean, it certainly looks like it could be.
Yeah. It does look like something that would be in the game. I mean, obviously it is, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
More stuff?
Well, we've kind of gotten all we can before we need to make another blue tablet. So I'm like, kind of like, just, let's,
Plonk one of those in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See where these warp gates go. I mean, can't be too bad, right? There's only 4 of them, and they're going somewhere cool, right?
Maybe hit a save.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it's fine, but... I always forget when I'm playing.
Oh. Me too. And this game doesn't really autosave in the same way. So... Whoa.
Oh, I think this is in the mountain.
It does look like it.
I think I remember you stumbling upon that and being like, whoa, what is that? And I was like, I can't remember if I told you or not. That might be a little tablet in the ground there.
Oh.
Oh no, that's just an old lantern. Okay. Lantern, a torch, something.
Also, it's funny
Light.
just being upstairs again for...
Yeah.
I mean, well...
Randomly upstairs.
Or, well... No, this is,
This looks like Bolt Zone.
Yeah. Huh.
Oof.
This is fun. Okay, well... That's...
We know where we are, so that's good.
300 meters down, which is
Mm-hmm.
useful.
Yeah, if it was the mountains, it would be 0, so it makes sense to me.
I don't know. I guess I don't know how much we can really use that particular, like, entrance, but, like...
At least we know it's there.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing? by
I'm
the way?
doing good.
Hmm.
I'm, energized and, you know... I mean, shoot, it's all brand new stuff and it's
I
exciting,
know. It's
exciting.
funny because it's like, are you energized because you had caffeine? No, that's because you're playing new stuff.
I did have caffeine earlier, though, so, I mean, stands to reason.
Did you have a whatchamacallit?
Espresso martini.
Espresso martini. That's I was trying to think of the words and I was like, what?
It was 2 ounces of espresso, fresh made. Their land one. 241 down. Interesting.
41.
I wonder where we're at. And yeah, 2 ounces of espresso and about an ounce of vodka, ounce of what the other one was. The Gamora liqueur that we have.
Kimura?
Gamora? I think that was the name of it.
I'm not sure where this is actually.
Yeah.
Trying to discern. Hey, lithium.
Out of curiosity more so than anything. There's the
Yeah.
surface, which is interesting.
Is this like in the safe shallows-esque area?
Hmm.
Julio asks, how can y'all stay up so late so many times? Let's get kind of caught up in it.
Yeah.
But I think maybe we'll find a good stopping place here.
Yeah.
Or not here, like here, but you know,
Mhm.
here soon.
Curiosity.
Maury's getting sleepy.
Yeah.
And Maury's back hurts.
Yeah. Where's the light pod? Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess we're a
Wait.
little distance from it, so
Yeah.
not safe shallows per
Mhm.
se, but
Mhm.
maybe this is in like one of the grassy plateaus.
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
Just kind of taking a tour around, just trying to see everything, really.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to take you to. I'm gonna have to make you take melatonin.
Mhm.
I'm over here like
Fading up.
blarg, 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 blarg,
I
blarg,
don't
blarg.
know. Well, where do you think we should stop it off?
How did you get the portal? Julio asks. We kind of are just here, and we put the ion cube in, and it
Mhm.
worked.
There's basically this kind of like the big main base, if you will. Also, that's interesting. It doesn't
What?
have the force field effect if you look through there.
Mm.
Basically, yeah, it's like we kind of came down here to the
Big lights.
interrupting me, but
Yeah, you were saying.
but basically to the depths of the depths, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, this is the big alien base and all that, and they've got warp gates that go like all the way to different places on the island. It seems, or not the island, crater anyway.
Also, love to all in the chat, by the way. Thanks for keeping us going. We value every one of you.
Yeah, right now we're kind of just faffing around a little bit, but
Yeah, kind of exploring.
you know, because this won't
Don't
send
go
us somewhere
hor- Don't
terrible,
go
right?
horribly, right?
All right. Okay, 278 meters deep. Apparently, so I guess these are all linking to different. Oh, hello.
A little robot.
Mm-hmm.
Little robot friend.
That's interesting.
Those mushrooms are very cute. They remind me of Lemony.
Pink
Pink
caps.
cap.
Nice. I don't know if we can do anything with these.
I don't know, honestly.
Alien floral sample.
Julius is aw.
I guess I can't
What? All that I'm being nice for once are all
Yeah.
at the pink caps, because they're pretty cute.
I'm guessing, well,
This
gonna have to...
is a little twisty.
Yeah, I guess, well, we got an alien floral sample, so we gotta drop that somewhere, because that's gonna be taking space in it. 295 meters deep, which is interesting.
That's not super, super deep.
Oh, it's one of these things.
Yep, little cave crawler.
Uh-huh.
Pinky, yeah. They're very cute. They're just, I don't know, it's just something about the pink mushrooms. I feel like I vibe with it. I like it.
Definitely.
Mori, the vibe is Mori approved.
Yeah. I bet you this is also going to spit us out somewhere
Eventually.
underwater.
Hmm.
I don't know where we are. That's definitely further away from the life pod than we were.
Tried bringing them to the base, but never knew how. Oh, did they like? Did they not grow or?
Hmm.
Poke your head out there. What could go wrong?
Poke her head out?
Yeah. Do it for the peoples.
Reaper
it
appears immediately.
kind of looks like the dunes, but
That does, well,
no, that's a bone shark. This might be sparse reef.
I love that light.
It's very pretty. Where is the life pod in orientation to you?
It is 1471
Ooh,
meters
that is kind of far.
north. So we are south. Where in relation to in biomes? I'm not sharp enough on that one, but
Hang on.
this is probably dune area. This feels like dunes.
It could be, but dunes are not south.
Hmm.
Dunes are west.
Yeah, it's 1470 meters direct north. Or the life pod from to us is
Yeah, which would be the Grand Reef, but this is not the Grand Reef, I don't think. Hang on a second. There's bone sharks, of course. I feel like we're in the sparse or the crag field. That's what I'm trying to think of. Crag field. I couldn't think of the name. I was gonna get confused for another one.
Cool. I probably should be like crafting beacons or something. That sounds like
I'm pretty sure we're in the crag field.
interesting. I can't drop this. No. Okay. For some reason I couldn't drop it for whatever reason.
Now the other place, I am not sure where that was.
I mean, we can definitely figure out where we're at and all that too.
I think it's all about figuring out, like, okay, so how deep is this? How far is it from the life pod? What compass direction? And then even sometimes then it's like, and I try to go off the appearance as well, but even then sometimes it's like,
Right.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I do like how it kind of spits you out like in the middle of that thing, and then you kind of drop a little bit of ways. Yeah.
I think there's one more for us to grab.
Yeah, we're gonna have to mine up the
Mine
thingy.
up some more. Just literally like one more.
We'll do that, and then I think it's a good time to spawn.
We just either floated up or grew legs. Nice little detail. Yeah, for sure.
It kind of looks very Minecrafty, actually. The combination of like the square
Yeah,
blocks and the
yeah, I
textures are
see
kind
it.
of slightly
Yep.
pixelated.
I get you. That makes sense to me.
Okay, I think that's 3. Let's go ahead.
I feel like one of them just kind of flattened out into existence.
Okay.
Literally a perpetual ion cube farm.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty nice because like we can definitely use that to make stuff.
Make all the things.
I guess what I'm kind of hoping for is that we find like a quote useful teleportation bit.
Find some useful employment.
Yeah, exactly. Also, what could go wrong?
Oh, it's okay. Surprised that Riley's body is able to withstand the
I was
teleportation.
Going to say 611 meters.
This feels like Lost River
Yeah,
for sure.
this is.
Oh, what if it's that one place? You know, the one place that you like left a beacon near?
Oh yeah. Actually, that would be very convenient because we need to go there.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
His name is Riley. Yeah, I think the protag's name is Riley.
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah.
Yep. I said I think. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
1193, but like we're at the same depth.
This is in the Ghost Forest. It looks like.
Ghost.
That's a river prowler.
Hmm.
The Ghost Forest is
That's the
not far from the
see,
northern
that's
blood
south. So this is like north-ish.
Believe my orientation is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I actually got that right, just based off the appearance. I forgot to
Yeah.
look at the compass directions.
Yeah, no, I was like looking at it.
You double checked that, and it looks like that's where we are.
Mhm.
We know where we are. That's good.
Mhm.
Always good.
Maybe it might be more convenient to just like.
Oh, this is definitely a nice place to, have a teleporter,
Mhm.
literally.
Mm-hmm.
And not that you wouldn't love to go through the lava zones again, but, at
Mm-hmm.
least you got options.
Mm-hmm. It would save a lot of time because we do have a lot of kyanite mined already. That's over there.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't know if I can make the swim, especially with the ghost.
I don't think
Especially
so.
with the ghost leviathan kind of around.
I'm not sure exactly where it is, but it's probably out there somewhere.
Yeah. I'm looking at a map and I kind of. It's kind of the ghost is like right over. Its aggro area is kind of like right near where we're at, and he's not here, but like, yeah. Oh, it's pretty nice though. Pretty fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see where you're looking now on the map.
Yeah.
A little farther away from me, but I get you.
Yeah. Might be a little tricky to, like, jet around.
We
but...
go around ghosties all the time.
Yeah.
Would you rather go around the ghosty or 3 dragons?
I'd rather go around the ghosty, personally.
I thought you were about to say the dragons, and you were just gonna be like joking, and I was like,
yeah. I could probably swim that, right, guys?
no. No.
Swim like however thousands.
You can find more kyanite in the lava zone.
That's true. Let's just do that.
You can't find kyanite in the Lost River unless you do swim all the way back.
Right, yeah.
To be honest, I'm kind of doubtful you could make it.
Yeah.
Not because I doubt you, but because,
yeah.
lungs and stuff.
We only have 225 seconds, and that's not that. I mean, it's a lot. It's a while. But...
I wonder what the math ratio equation is for that. Like how far you can travel on that much oxygen.
Probably somebody's done that.
Julio asks, "Are you trying to find a specific spot?"
Specific spot? Just seeing where the warps go, really.
Yeah, kind of just putting the cubes in and being like, "Where does this go?"
Probably a more like efficient way to do this, but like
people be like, "Aren't you trying to do this stream this way to save time?" Yeah.
Yes and no.
Yes and no. Oh my goodness.
Yes, no. I mean, it's kind of you gotta play around, right?
So I think you got everything, and now there's just the that thing. Question mark.
Yeah, we just need to make one blue tablet. So I'm gonna go ahead and just get on in, and we'll make our way back.
I guess the thing that we got in the lava castle gave us like the schematics for it. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be easy. Be our friend. Don't hear our friend. I think you're okay. Just a short trek, right? There you go.
Kind of.
Well.
Kind of.
Eh,
There we go.
There.
Okay, so all that being done,
What do we need?
well, we need to find some kyanite, which oh hey, there's some over there.
There you go. Just go mine it.
Beat. Well, first, grab some food.
Mm-hmm. That would probably be helpful, huh?
That sounded...
This is the music. Spoopy music.
Oops. Inventory full. Oh.
Uh-oh. The game's like, stop! I guess we're collecting a pet larva
Various,
now.
yeah.
Yeah. You know, I'm fine with this. I don't mind. I don't mind collecting creatures.
How's our battery doing? Not great.
You
know, let me just, for the sake of argument, just move him over some better areas. I was sort of worried this was gonna happen, but
that our charge was gonna end up low, or
yeah, that was fine though.
there you go.
I think this will start. Yeah, there we go.
Engine powering down.
Yeah, there's probably a thingy.
A thingy? You mean a dragon friend?
Yeah.
Dragon tails, dragon tail. How old did I make any of you out there just feel? Stupid lava lizards.
Good morning. Okay. Meanwhile, you know, maybe I should clean off some of these dudes, actually.
Probably would help the charge. I think they're pretty much just everywhere at this point. I really don't hear our friend. Not as sneaky as the Reapers. You gotta shoot to kill. I was about to say, that one's broken. Can't kill it. Is that the physics that knocked you back, or did you move?
A combination of both, I think. Okay.
You know, at least it does very little damage and doesn't make you dehydrated, right?
You know, I'm always like, the dude better not be.
I'll let you know if I hear it. I'm sure you're keeping your ears out vigilant, but...
I'm just like, kind of weird, to be honest with you.
Yeah. There's one, up top on the left. Hey, yummy lava. Lava does kind of look like... Kind of looks yummy, right?
Sorry.
That was so rude. Took a little bite.
Good gravy.
Well, anyway, you should be able to prawn now.
Yeah.
And the prawn's probably immune to lava, right?
Right?
That to make sense. So you can kind of see how... When you remember when we were... This was off stream, for anybody kind of curious. So this topic is a little, like, outside of it, but... when we were playing an earlier version of the game via Steam and some code
Oh
and some
shit,
stuff.
no, it's not.
Yeah. At least we know now. Yeah, we were playing an earlier version of the game exploring the lava zone, which doesn't look anything like this. Nor does it have any dragon friends, but...
Oh, hello.
Isn't it interesting how you can kind of see the bones? You know how that early version was like the bones?
Yeah.
Maybe it was pretty early in development too, I mean, relatively. Julio says, whoa, language!
Language.
Man, there's so many of them.
Yeah.
Go away.
Come on. Don't want to have to repair that.
Yeah. That would not be a fun.
I know we definitely have more than enough, but like, I'm like, may as well drill it.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, go away.
We have had a sea moth destroyed, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I was trying to remember all the things that we've had destroyed, and
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's the only one as of
Okay,
now.
for the sake of argument, I'm just gonna park him.
That looked like a piece of toast briefly, and anyone who saw it, you get me.
Mm-hmm.
It was a very brief angle you had on that little piece of rock, but it looked like toast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, toast. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just.
Maybe do a little repair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, even not a repair. I'm just gonna move the ship.
Mm.
Hide a case. It was pretty funny how it's like, well, we definitely surpassed the original, was it the
Energy?
energy consumption for, to get over, like, how low our power was and everything.
Oh,
But
yeah.
then, no, we're also parked over, like, lava.
Yeah. That we are.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's you know, sometimes you just gotta park over lava,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like when you go, I don't know, to a doctor's appointment,
Mm-hmm.
and you gotta find parking somewhere. You just gotta
Mhm.
park on lava.
Blue tablet.
So, Julio, you over here talking about how late we staying up. How about you, fam?
Wonder.
John's keeping me awake. Julio. I guess we're keeping Julio awake. I was about to say, no one's keeping you
Yeah.
awake.
You know, everyone chooses to be awake.
I guess so.
Shoot. Well, this is not really quite.
At least we have lots of kyanite. Oh.
Yeah, we have so much kyanite. Yeah.
As much kyanite as one can ever possibly need,
Mhm.
hopefully.
Truth. All right.
I think you're fine to move. I don't hear friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, so it is
Fuse with the
charging.
larva.
It is charging up.
It was
That's great.
so. I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, maybe you're lucky and Dragon Friend just like fused into the walls or something.
Yeah. Next time.
Gave you a lot of grief when you first got down here, and then just decided to generally F off.
Yeah. Next time we'll just see him and he's you know.
Just in your face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay,
Go
okay.
ahead. You'll be good.
Just wondering, should we save this stream or the actual thing? Or should we go in and finish it here? Or
I was thinking we could let's go ahead and go inside. You know, so like move over there, park, and then go inside, and then end it there. So I can get some sleep,
yeah.
please.
Well, I guess we don't even have to necessarily move it all the way over there.
No, I don't mind moving it because next time we come in, it might be a little bit of the same. Like, where's the dragon? This is awkward.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and move it if you want, and then
Mm-hmm.
hurry up on inside.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and actually even once we're a little closer to these or get these larvae off and everything,
Mm-hmm.
we'll
And they might just keep coming around, but I mean, we can do a little something about that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, like a glove.
Not perfect.
Eh. Not perfect. That's okay. Who needs a Cyclops anyway, right?
Exactly. See, it definitely is still charging, so.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oop.
That
Screen went black again.
That cable probably needs to be checked to look at.
Mm-hmm. We got a nice green light in here now. I like the green better than the red, personally.
Mm-hmm.
The red sort of stresses me out a little bit. Oh, I wonder if those are the roars of our friend in the very distance.
Did you hear it?
Maybe. I'm not sure. Not hearing it now.
I was wondering there was more of them. There it is.
Hmm. I wish they didn't swim away and just like come back.
Hmm. Okay. So.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
And you can park us right nice in front of the thing that we have to go into after... Maybe after repairing Pokey.
Yeah. I don't know if the thing can repair them, but like...
Oh, can it not?
I mean, maybe. I could try.
I feel like... No, I feel like it... I feel like the repair tool does.
Well, the repair tool does, but like... I'm just curious if it also...
It repairs in the Cyclops.
Yeah. I think it did.
I think it does. Kind of like a mobile moon pool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even squid.
What'd you say?
That was a rare voice message. I'm not sure what it said. Hold on. I'll look it up. I'm surprised we got that.
Oh, you know, I think you actually have to build a special, docking bay repair thingy.
Oh, okay. I think it said like I'm not even squid. Hold on. Oh. You are the best captain on the planet. I'm not even squidding.
Mm.
Ah, that's so cute.
It's fun.
Rare enough that the Waika considers it an Easter egg.
Yeah.
That...
That's
I'm surprised we got that because I've not heard that. Like, I mean, if I have heard it, I don't remember. But that's really cool. What a cute voice line. You're the best captain. I'm not even squidding.
Thanks, dude.
Oh. At least our Cyclops is rooting for us. Appreciate it, bro.
Alright, should we move the prawn in or move it with our...
That be whatever you want to do, but
Mm-hmm.
figure it'd be nice to end off just parked right in front of the thing that we have to put the blue tablet into.
Mm-hmm.
In and out.
You want me to move the prawn suit over there, or...?
Oh, whatever you want to do. I don't care.
Okay.
It's your game, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you didn't even check what is the word ostensibly that time?
Mm-hmm.
Did I use that right? Hold on.
I think that works.
I'm so tired. I'm like, English? Oh,
Bonk.
sorry. I'm so tired. It's like microphone bonk. Ooh.
Late night bonks.
He just gave me a smile. He knew what he was doing.
I could probably drop this
Do it.
closer.
All outward appearances is
Excellent.
what ostensibly means.
Let me check the...
It is often used to describe something that is plausible rather than demonstrably true or real.
Just curious if
I don't even know if I used it correct. I don't remember what I
think
said.
you did. but
Probably not. I don't care.
I think you're fine.
Listen, it is
Late.
01:39's our time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, somebody's been keeping me awake.
Oops.
I'm gonna be grouchy tomorrow.
Alright, well. With all that being said...
Next time we will go into the blue static TV screen.
Mm-hmm.
We hope you're excited, because we are. And we thank you so much for being here. We had quite a few people with us. We appreciate you all so much. I know words are just words, but like, as much as you can believe us, we do appreciate you guys. And it's nice to hang out. It's nice to play games for people.
Mm-hmm.
We care about you, you know? Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
And we will see you later.
Thanks for everyone for joining in.
What is for the finale? Maybe. Maybe, question mark.
Probably.
Maybe. I mean, maybe not. We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see.
But it will be exciting regardless. Believe me, I can't tell you why, but it will be exciting. So, buckle in.
Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
See you later.
Bye.